Snow fell cold on a bitter night. John was gone for the morning light. They blame Karen, but it don't sit right. Too many secrets hid from sight. Oh, the badge runs deep, the law runs thin. They stack the deck, but truth won't bend. The judge looks away, the truth gets drowned. Ain't no justice in Canton Town. Proctor's story shifts and sways. Cameras vanish, records fade. The Alberts toast while the doubts grow strong. The folks still fight, won't be long. Oh, the badge runs deep, the law runs thin. They stack the deck, but truth won't bend. The judge looks away, the truth gets drowned. Ain't no justice in Canton Town. Proctor's story shifts and sways. Cameras vanish, records fade. The Alberts toast while the doubts grow strong. The folks still fight, won't be long. Oh, the badge runs deep, the law runs thin. They stack the deck, but truth won't bend. The judge looks away, the truth gets drowned. Ain't no justice in Canton Town.
Who are you calling dumb? Valhalla's not on screen yet. Good morning, expert. Hope you're all doing better. I was at the gym for the first time today in 1.5 weeks. But good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are, whoever you are, what if any you might be, and welcome to day whatever it is in the Karen Reed case, where we are still waiting for a verdict. We will be doing like yesterday. Just so we don't have to sit and watch the fan all the time, I have cut back to in the PD River when her boyfriend comes in to testify, because we want all the tea. Mo said, I don't know about you, honey, but us Southerners folk, we like sweet tea, and I need more of that tea. So I said, ma'am, I oblige.
That's exactly what I said.
Well, Mo has showed up for you, expert.
Yeah, I actually went out and got cough drops and realized that nothing really tastes good. So we'll have to leave eat like expert for a day, when a day I can enjoy sugar.
Good afternoon, but thank you. Yes, almost a direct quote. There was more swearing in there. I've noticed. I put toilet blocks to, and I thought it's weird. Normally, when I buy these from this store, they always smell quite strong. I couldn't smell anything, and then this morning I went to the toilet. I was like, "Oh, I'm getting better."
Oh, that's good. I think I'm a few days behind you, so I'm just...
Yeah, you didn't hug Valhalla as early as I did, so you didn't get, yeah.
You see, you guys try to get me over on the hugging side, and then you get me sick. This is negative reinforcement.
Or wherever I'm pointing to him. I think it's this way. I was just over at Mike and Tommy's because everyone is losing their panties over why can they discuss the OUI and the OUI? Because the defense team put it in there, because they would rather take a clean OUI over and hung jury all day long. And Mo, you know I love special needs people. I do a lot raising awareness for special needs. So I've been on the Twitch thread today, and Krusty Panties, I yelled at the producer from Court TV last night when Vinnie Polidian hit at the top of the stairs. It was interesting how the producer insisted that she did not believe in the conspiracy, felt bad for the family, felt bad for the witnesses, lol, while Winnie droned on about the debunked 2:27 a.m. search that even the defense gave up on. She then unprompted went on a tirade about how Teufelsboy is not a real journalist. He's wild. Nobody at Court TV supports him. He's not allowed on. He called Julie Grant a cunt, a cunt, etc., etc. All lies. Winnie Polidian loves the torment of murder victims' families and friends. The media is the enemy of the people.
I'll take things that never happened for 800, Alex.
The
And I'd
only
like to buy a vowel and a daily double.
only true statement here is all lies. Expert Valhalla is out caressing the goats.
Okay, so Baker, I have a question. You see,
Well, sorry.
you see, you know, Krusty running at you, that face up a dark set of stairs. Are you going to engage with this crazy person, or are you going to maybe gently start leaning your hand down for some mace?
I never advocate any violence,
No, but I'm
but
saying
I will self-defense.
that because you know she's one of those close talkers,
Yeah, and
despite possibly looking like hot dog water and halitosis. And it's just like, no. Again, first of all, no one's going to drag their on-screen talent to you.
and if you yelled at a producer, that producer probably thought, "Why is a back lady yelling at me?" We really need mental health work in this state. And on I never ever talked with him, so he seems like a really fun guy. But again, never ever been on a stream with him or anything. So I don't know. My DMs are open.
Yeah, MG, we are going to get some storms today.
Oh, yeah, I saw they were storm searching at Minnesota yesterday. Is Bev trying to use the OUI charge as a way to declare mistrial? Nope. The defense asked for the OUI charge, so they can get a conviction that will say, yes, she was driving drunk, but she didn't kill John O'Keefe. The defense put the OUI in. I know a lot of people have been reading it all wrong and think it's something Bev put in with her left hand in the 12th hour. The defense asked for a clean OUI because they would rather have her get an OUI, which in Massachusetts is a misdemeanor for the first two ones, then they will have a hung jury because that's $1.5 million for a new trial.
And I think that there's something, look, I think the defense knows that the jury has sat here. They have had to look at, John's family this entire time. And it gives them that cathartic sort of release that, okay, something happened. We hold someone accountable because we don't believe she hit John, but something needs to happen. We need to give the family something. And you might have people that again, are more emotional, that feel like they need to give the family something despite, there being no evidence of John getting hit.
Yeah, and juries will always... I said my scenario right now is you have like 3-4 people who really want to find her guilty of someone. You probably have 3 or 4 people saying absolutely not, and then you have the lukewarm water in the middle who sits there and says, well, kind of like Valhalla on date night, I could swing both ways. And to make a compromise verdict, but because the 4 diehards will never ever go up to she unalive John, and the 4 diehards, we need something, will never go below something. So you have that OUI, which is, it's a bullshit charge, but it'll give them something to compromise on. So those
Yeah.
4 lukewarms can sit there and say, hey, come in the pool, it's okay. You're not getting what you want. You're not getting what you want. But she gets a conviction. We're out of here. We did our job. I think that's why you want an OUI in there.
And it doesn't come back. It's done.
We're
done.
Well, I'm starting saying sea cow instead.
Ah.
Hey, Julie. Straight line winds rolling across the state was no joke. I saw a few power flashes, but we never lost power. I'm
Yeah,
glad
if
that I live in a country God doesn't hate. How
if
about
I
not
pop-
guilty on everything? I think you have 3 or 4 diehards in there who will not allow a not guilty. Hey, AJ.
Yeah, so if I pop out, I'll try to be in chat.
Yeah, if again, this is a commune. We are the communist part of the YouTube. We will be here all day, even if Mo loses power.
Beverly Canoni, the Justice of the
And
Superior
hey,
Court,
most people over on Rumble.
in Dedham within and for the
that's
County of
right.
Norfolk. Draw near, give your presence, and you shall be heard. God save the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. This court is in session. Please be seated.
All right. Good morning, counsel. Good morning, Ms. Reed. Good morning, jurors. Good morning. So I have to ask you those same 3 questions before we send you back out to deliberate. Was everyone able to follow the instructions and refrain from discussing this case with anyone since we left yesterday?
Yes.
Everyone said yes or nodded affirmatively. Were you also able to follow the instructions and refrain from doing any independent research or investigation into this?
I hope a few people did.
Everyone said yes or nodded affirmatively. Did anyone happen to see, hear, or read anything about this case since we left yesterday? Everyone said no or shook their heads. Well, with that, Mr. Foreman, thank you all. We're going to send you back out to deliberate.
All right, please. Here's following.
Lolita smile. The only problem I have is those 3 or 4 diehards who will actually never try. Will be very hard to get to a not guilty. I would rather have them find her guilty of drunk driving than a hung jury, and so will Karen Reed. And I got a super chat just as we left yesterday. Thank you, Brandon. There once was a man from Nantucket. His meat bed was as long he could suck it.
All right, counsel, I think it worked out well having everybody planning on being here at 4:00 and being no more than 10 minutes away. So we'll see you here a little bit before 4 this afternoon.
Thank you. All right.
Why not at lunch today?
Go stand in recess, please exit the courtroom.
With a meat bat so long he could suck it. If you walked with him, he'd tuck it, and if you begged him, you could F it. Thank you, Brandon. You are a modern poet. You are a scholar.
Oh, Captain, my Captain.
No, that would be independent research, but I would do it if I was one of those, especially because Bev will not help them. I don't know why she doesn't want to be clear. She could just say, you can vote on every charge, guilty, not guilty, if you have unanimous decided that. If you are hung on a further charge, you can ask questions and I will answer those. Brendan is the best. He is the he's the Byron of our time.
I was going to say the Lewis Carroll.
Isn't that a female actor?
Isn't that the one that wrote Alice in Wonderland?
I don't know. I didn't see that movie.
Well, I think it was a book too.
I bet you could. Oh, dissension in the ranks of the mods. Marissa is now backing Valhalla, Brandon for mod of the year. Plushing mom, Brandon knows him. You might be able to hear from him if you can get his DMs.
Oh, I bet is Plevin pissed off she's wearing blue?
Oh, she's anti-Karen Reed.
What are they waiting for?
I think they're clearing an area in front of a court. Well, you only get a few pictures a day.
Give us some room. No comments today, guys. No comments while the jury's out. Thank you all so much.
I know. You look well. You look well. Yeah. See you later on. Okay. Good luck. No problem. Hang on.
Did Beth give any instructions about any times they needed to be back?
4 o'clock. Okay.
I was talking to Mike about where John's family were for lunch yesterday. Apparently, they are the veterans of the Foreign Wars Club drinking. And I'm like, how insensitive. I know everyone in Massachusetts need a BAC of 1 minus. 0.1 is what I was trying to say. But you are claiming this woman was drunk and unalived your son and brother. You don't hold up in a bar. It's such a disrespect for him, in my word.
Especially when you are demonizing a woman for how could you not have a visceral reaction like you're drinking the same thing that you are stating caused a woman to leave your son? If you believe everything against Karen left him to pass away alone, you believe drinking's at the bottom of that.
Yeah, I really feel. So back at 4 p.m. So Bev is pretty much thinking there won't be a verdict today. No, it's just again, it's a clerical thing. Don't be more than 10 minutes away, because the 10 minutes away means that if they get a verdict, they can call them in. But if they don't get a verdict, be here at 4. That's the thing. And remember, if we don't get a verdict today, we are off till Monday. I care, Brandon. I care. And talking about caring, as you might have seen sometimes in our chat, Helfa's Haven is a viewer, especially over on Valhalla's channel. You might not know this, but Helfa's Haven is running a non-profit to help veterans. As a veteran myself, I find it wonderful that people are thinking about us. In Denmark, it's very much not talked about being a veteran. It's not. We got our Veterans Day 10 years ago or something like that. Before that, you just shut up that you had been deployed. If anyone would like to help him, he has 22 subscribers on his YouTube channel right now. YouTube has some rules how much you can promote with viewers and stuff like that. We're trying to help him get to 50 subscribers. We are 239 people watching across the YouTubes. We are 20 something on the Rumble. If you could potentially swing by his YouTube channel and give him a little subscription, help him just so his channel can get a little more reach, do a little more for the veterans. I know I'm a veteran. Mo is married to a veteran. Valhalla claims he's a veteran. Jamie, well, we're not talking about that love affair she had with a veteran, but so veterans are near and dear to all our hearts. So if you want to help a small YouTube channel out to do some good work, please consider going over and give a sub and boost that channel a little bit.
If you look deep enough in the annals of videos on that channel, you may find an interview with Valhalla himself back in the day.
A Valhalla exclusive?
Facts.
So again, help a veteran out and make it possible for him to help a few veterans out.
Let me find the link for that channel.
Yeah, because he is he's doing a lot of stuff. Dude. The 28th of June, Coffee and Camaraderie. Join us as we continue our monthly event for veterans of foreign war posts for free coffee and donuts, sponsored. So go there. Monday nights, Hidden Battle Radios on WSMN 1590 and 95 FM every Monday. Tuesdays, we are resilient in a world filled with chaos and strife, where resilience is a way of life. Comes a podcast that's a beacon of hope. So a lot of good things that you can go and support. But he is just asking if we could help him get his YouTube channel to 50 subscribers, because again, YouTube has this tiered system. You will get certain things you can do. It's not looking for the 500 for monetization or anything. It's a non-profit. It's just to help veterans. And I know that I would love if it was more acceptable in Denmark to do like a Danish veterans radio where we could talk, because even though I don't buy into that, we're all sick because we deployed, I still think there's a lot of cool stories out there. We all have some memories that we could benefit of sharing with other people who understand it, because the problem being a veteran is you can talk to your wife, but
yeah,
man, she didn't see Charlie in the trees, man. And that's why if you have the opportunity to go give a little soppy poo and help Helfa's Haven out, to help a few veterans, because they are the best of us. especially the ones who didn't return, they are the heroes. We are just the ones who was lucky enough to serve with them.
Fun fact, he's also local to Norfolk County and is affected by this whole situation and the tax fraud in a real way. I'm calling it tax fraud because they're absolutely defrauding the taxpayers with this nonsense.
Thank you all so much. 25 new subs for the channel. You are wonderful people. And there's a lot of us grifting out there, begging you for attention. But this is actually a worthy cause because he's not grifting for himself. He's grifting to help people who might be in a little bit of a tough situation. Or again, not that everyone who deployed went loco, but we just need someone to understand when we talk about how it was, because being deployed is 90%. Why the hell am I here? 5%, oh shit. And 5% of, oh shit. And people who live normal life have a little bit of trouble understand it when we tell it to them.
Facts.
Well, and honestly, look, my husband needs people that understand all the acronyms. Look, he starts talking acronym and I start zoning out.
Little foobar.
Why did OnlyFans? Oh shit, that's wrong. Why? OnlyFans is on strike. The clock is working, but OnlyFans is stuck.
Oh no.
Looks like their video froze.
Oh, now it's back. Thank you all so very, very much. This is what YouTube should be about, helping each other out, helping each other grow, especially when people are having great causes like this. So thank you so much. There's two who were number 69, giggity, giggity.
Q.
Do they have to show up and leave every day during deliberation? They could stick around at the courthouse, but Karen is at Yanetti's law office and the O'Keefes are at the Veterans of the Foreign Wars Club. And yes, they have to show up every day during deliberation because we can have a verdict now. Then they'll have to be there within 10 minutes.
What are we thinking? We thinking it's going to be before lunch today?
Before lunch.
That'd be nice.
We just turned 15 hours old, so yeah. What's Brandon yelling about now?
Who knows?
Oh, it's because he's in love.
Oh, that makes sense.
Thank you all so very much. It's a nice surprise he can get when he goes live next time. So the O'Keefes are basically at a bar. Yes, that's what I said. Really rubs me the wrong way. Sitting at a bar waiting for a DUI case to end. Why Jamie says she's going to push me downstairs then? What? Jamie, why did you do that?
I don't know what you're talking
Jamie,
about.
That's mean, Jamie.
Jamie, can you please
If
not?
somebody trips and falls, it's not necessarily a push, right?
Yeah. I like Jamie's swayger.
That sounds like intent, ma'am.
Yeah, that's...
Sounds like a warning, sir.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yikes.
I'm beginning to realize why Mr. Mo's afraid of me.
Who's pleased? I'm lost. Jamie, have you been in Brandon's DMs threatening him again?
No.
Did you go in his DMs and say, if I ever see you, I'm going to push you down the stairs? It's not a threat. It's a promise.
Well, you better make sure the stairs are cleaned off. That's not my problem.
Tuba incoming.
Yeah.
Would I do anything of the sort? Come on, guys.
I love the
Yes.
people asking,
Yes,
is
you
he
She's
in
a
a
peaceful lady over
suitcase?
here, living my life in my driveway, not hurting a soul.
Living my life in my driveway.
Yeah. I live a very modest life in my driveway. It is eyelash day. I am excited that I'm leaving my house today.
I know. I covered that. I'm sad. She was kick ass.
Did you clear it with the court first? Your ankle monitor's not going to go off this time? Last time it was pretty dramatic. Had squad cars everywhere.
Yeah, I love that she goes on streams and said, "Well, I don't leave my house. That's why I couldn't go to Tennessee." And
She's
in
on
the
house
DM, she
arrest.
said, "I was trying to talk to my parole officer and said, hey, it's a meetup. I promise I won't drink." And they said, "You're not allowed to leave the state. You have the conditions. Human trafficking and fentanyl abuse will
Oh my
make this."
Somebody's gonna believe you one day.
ICE is going to show up at Jamie's door.
Yeah.
Apprehension team sitting down the block.
What is this lady Baker has on his channel? She has got problems.
Yeah, Era's mommy. Yeah, you haven't really seen Jamie. Jamie has become an off-camera talent because she's working while streaming. Jamie has the most beautiful eyelashes on the YouTubes. She became famous for her laugh and her eyelashes when we started my channel.
Facts.
We haven't done a stabber day in forever because usually that's the only time I can be on camera. And then if I have a day off, I can be on camera. But of course, I have the day off tomorrow and Friday, and of course, there's nothing to do.
Yeah, but you got all those DUI classes you got to go to this time.
Oh my God. Oh, actually, tomorrow was my birthday. So
Tomorrow's your
Happy
birthday?
Jamie.
Jamie.
I took the day off to do nothing.
Woohoo.
There's no court.
And to
tomorrow.
celebrate Juneteenth.
You know, apparently, yeah. I had some stuff to do, and I was like, apparently, I'm a national holiday now.
Court ordered.
Yeah.
Shush.
Well,
Gotta knock out
it's
those
not court
community
ordered
hours.
because she had the choice. Do you want to take the classes or do you want to go to prison? So it's her choice.
Yo,
That's
she's OP.
The community service hours are required, Baker. Either way, those she has to do. She has to get those done.
well,
You
again,
cut it out.
she could opt out of them and go to prison instead.
She did
But she
offer
said-
to do an interpretive TikTok as community service.
It was the first time the judge has ever had somebody volunteer to euthanize people at the shelter. It was weird. It was weird.
You're making me sound like I'm more fun than I actually am. Jeez.
On
You
Wednesdays,
hang out
we
with
do
Irish. We know you're fun.
Yeah.
on Wednesday we do arms because if you want a thick mommy screaming, "Dame tu leche tu de hombre y mi hoyo in the back of a Tahoe," your arms better be effing swole. Leche de hombre, I can read, is milk of the man.
Yeah.
Oh my Lord, Brandon. Talk about man
This is
milk.
why Jamie wants to push you down the stairs, Brandon. I'm just saying.
Kinda.
Isn't Ojo I? OJO, isn't that I?
I don't know. I don't speak Spanish.
In the back of a tire. I think it's an I.
So the milk of a man in your eyes.
I believe it's in the eyes.
In your
I
eyes.
knew getting him Rosetta
It is
Stone
I.
was
It
a
is
bad
I.
idea.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. It's I. It's I.
Who,
We,
if
we
any,
should have not gotten him that.
Terrible. Terrible.
I'm just saying, tomorrow the Beagle won't be the most annoying thing at your house. Jamie is driving right now.
Uh,
There you go. Let's go. Be careful. They're going to start a club.
Lesko's going to get invited to like an award thing for the best mod of the year. Turns out it's one of those stings that cops do. Like, oh, come for your
It's
lotto
going to be
ticket.
like in Goodfellas when he walks into the room and see the plastic on the floor. Hey, he's from New Jersey. He's used to it. The swamps
You
in
ever
New
seen-
Jersey is used for something.
You ever seen this, Baker, where the cops they'll set out like a bunch of you won a TV from this radio station giveaway thing, and then they send it to everybody with a warrant. So
Yeah.
when they show up, they just place them under arrest. No TV for you, buddy. You're going to jail.
It's the best thing. That's the only reason I ever wanted to be a cop, was just for that day.
They'll get them all excited and videotape it. So like these people will walk in the door, they'll be all celebrating, and then oh, it's amazing.
It's the most trolly troll thing I ever wanted to do in my entire life.
Y'all, if you've got unpaid parking tickets and you won a TV, you didn't win a TV. Don't go to pick up the TV. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's how they caught Jamie. Otherwise, she'd still be on the run.
listen,
Yeah, there was a windowless van outside saying free puppies. And Jamie,
oh,
where are they? In the back. And they closed the door.
that would be
You would fall for that. If there was a van outside your house saying free puppies, you would be in that van faster than even to catch a predator couldn't get their film team there fast enough to catch this guy.
That's okay,
better
Jamie,
go-
because my youngest
I'm gonna
most
wanna
would be
look.
like, I have siblings. Do you have more puppies? I can bring all
Yeah.
of them. Oh, and Jules from my house? Yeah, where is the puppy?
You guys got this all wrong. If there's a van with free puppies, Jamie's driving the van, y'all. That's where they're getting in. They're getting into Jamie, and then
listen.
look, you guys know what happens after that.
Why do I want to steal people?
You've
I
all
don't
read
want-
you've all read the court paperwork, the documents, the facts and evidence. You understand what happens after that.
Yeah.
I wanna keep
It's
people
weird
away. I
that
don't wanna
that
steal
she
a bunch
says
of people.
it was just to reenact Animal Farm, and that's why all the men were in cages. I thought,
God.
Jamie, what are you doing? And the top hats on the dogs running around biting them. It's weird. It's weird.
She just kept mumbling live action 101 Dalmatians under her breath. It was really
That's
bizarre.
my
I didn't know how to handle it.
I mean, I live.
It
a
was the
very
Netflix
peaceful-
adaptation coming soon. Disney decided to go with Jamie instead of Rachel Zegler this time.
Better choice.
I think that's a good choice. Yeah, the top hat is to make them fancy. It is.
It is. Give them a little bow tie and a top hat. We're all fancy.
See, she's got it all planned out, you guys. She's thought about this a lot.
I have thought about it.
Jamie, can I ask you a question?
No.
Are you one of those weird people who do season greeting cards with your dogs?
I don't, and I wish I could. So it's not something I haven't thought about. I just never have.
That's it, Jamie.
Everybody
I'm coming
puts
up to your
sweaters
place. We're
on
making
and
the
we
Last
do it.
Supper out of puppies. Let's do this.
I would love to.
We're doing the dogs playing poker. We're doing everything. We're doing them with their human arms, doing cooking shows.
I love
Finish it.
the Weimaraners, those books with the people hands. You know what I'm talking about? Anyone?
Maybe.
The gray dogs. My aunt used to have a Weimaraner, and she loved that stuff, and I thought it was funny.
They're cute dogs.
Yeah, the Christmas family, we're doing better than you, Letter. There's something wrong if you dress them up and you don't have. Jamie doesn't send pictures of her or anything. No, it's just the dogs in some. I watch Star Wars. Look at the. And then she draw lightsabers on her dogs, and the dogs are doing the face.
She sent me the proofs of those the rough drafts, if you will. I just didn't understand why the dogs were wearing more clothes than her. I was here for it. Like, get it, girl.
Oh,
But
get
Well,
out.
someone has to
Out of
be
here.
Princess Leia with Jabba the Hutt.
Well, that's one of my
Slave.
dog's names, by the way, Princess Leia.
Slave
Oh.
Leia?
No, Princess Leia is one of my
Oh.
dog's names. Princess Leia and Domino. Those are my babies.
A lot of things make sense now.
Yeah, Marissa, nothing about that sentence surprises me, if I'm being completely honest.
For like to
She did it. I saw Marissa's photos and they are amazing. And I'm like, oh, I want to do that so bad. I mean, I
Were they
wanted to do
boudoir too?
it.
their glamour shots with the little corgi like this.
Cutest little. Oh, I love it. Shut up. Don't
And then-
boudoir with your dog. Come on. That's a little creepy. I'm not that. I'm not
All the
that-
YouTube faces.
They got pin-up style with the little
yeah.
muscle cars in the background, laying on the hood of the car. Yeah.
Well, if you do glamour shots of your dog, that would be hilarious to me. Like, put some little
I
makeup
would
on.
be. I've seen
I-
maternity shots for dogs. Oddly, I have absurd news. I see a lot of weird things on the internet.
I'm just saying. Normally, you try to keep a dog to not get pregnant, but people are. Well, people.
Oh my God! Stop it!
Brendan says his in-laws round up all the Christmas cards and vote on various categories. Quite judgmental. The dog card would get roasted. I would be that person. We don't have a tradition for sending Christmas cards and doing the, hey, I hope everyone is good in your family. We don't have that tradition in Denmark. So we never really did it, but I'm just saying, yeah. Actually, I have a picture of me and my siblings from 1979, maybe 1980, where we are sitting in a line with my sister, me, my youngest and oldest brother behind me. The bowl cuts, the what's not velour, but what's the? Everyone had the same clothes and the
Velvet?
same. No, not velvet. It's
Corduroy.
that brown ruffled stuff that everyone was
Corduroy.
wearing. Corduroy,
Corduroy?
maybe.
Corduroy. Yeah.
We are all-
Polyester, corduroy, and such.
and we're sitting there looking to the side, and I'm 2 years, my sister is a year, and we're just. My mom had that picture hanging, so when I took over the house from my dad, and I found out he has it's hanging in my kitchen now. So
Outstanding.
it's the worst picture of my family ever. Thank you so much, Leslie, for a $20 super sticker saying, "You are amazing." I put
And
in
she
the
put a
pair.
message
You
that
know
said, I
your
got
mom searched
income tax
everywhere
refund
for
today.
those brown corduroy matching shirts and matching bowls to cut your hair.
It was so horrible, and their aunt is a hairdresser, so she should be able to cut. It looked like my mom had cut our hair. We 4 kids, all of us had the same hairdo. Even my sister
The salad
was
bowl.
a little.
Just put that bad boy on.
Thank you, Leslie, and congratulations on your income tax refund.
Heck yeah.
Look, your mom had you what, stair steps? There were 5 kids under 4. It was lucky y'all had hair. Oh my God, that's hilarious. I love it. That is the greatest thing I've ever seen. Now I need a puppy and a couch. Mr. Mo's gonna be
Starbucks
so
mug.
mad.
Look at that.
That is,
Marissa, I'm so jealous.
I am so jealous.
I don't have words.
This one I like better.
That's pretty fun.
Oh, you're so sweet.
Yeah, I should start sending people weird cards. I always feel like there should be a Hallmark card series for people you don't like. It's always, hey, so glad to hear you're over your operation. Why not? Sorry, God didn't get you this time, but next time, fingers crossed.
Oh my gosh, Baker. Not Mark. For people you don't like. For when peopling's too much, but you really want to say something. The Not Mark card by Baker and Moe. Guaranteeing you won't get hugs ever again.
If you were a cat, you'd be down to 8 lives.
Maybe they spayed you while
I got
you
a
were
new
in
car.
there.
Watch out. You can buy divorce greeting cards. I wish I had.
Well, that's pretty good.
Well, there are. Damn, that was my $1 million idea that went out the window.
Moonpig? Congratulations on losing 200 pounds and getting divorced.
200?
I weigh 220, 225, something like that.
We need that. That card can get you off the communication list. Well, some of us might want it. Then maybe when I get some of those DMs, if I could send those back when people are really annoying, I would like that. Then Hank would be on everyone's Christmas list. Yeah. Plant fan, thank you for 9 months. That's a baby. Fingers crossed, today is the day. Yeah, because I don't want to come back to this next week.
No.
God, no.
I think we're done with all of this.
My number one is look who's all grown up and ready for a colonoscopy. I like that. Hey, Jake, Hannah.
Ooh,
We are ready
perfect.
for a not guilty or even an OUI.
Yes.
Well, if my plan succeeds and I can find the money to buy a new house, I will. I'll probably get a doggo. But I was just asked yesterday if Molly can be here in like a month's time or something. She's gonna be here for a week.
Yay.
Nice.
Molly.
So
We like Molly. She's fun.
you heard court is open Friday. I heard court is closed Friday. I don't know which is the right one.
Yeah, I heard it's
Molly
open.
would make. Molly doesn't like to be dressed out because FD Food Fairy sent me some stuff last time. Maybe I should see if I can get her in the kissing booth. But she doesn't want. She doesn't like to be dressed up.
That's a weird sentence to hear out loud.
Yeah, get her in the kissing booth.
Yeah. See?
Well, not yet.
My dog has a sweater. She has a sweater and a sweatshirt and a couple other things and a coat. So
Look, that's
Why?
the only reason I would get a dog if it
She
would
gets
wear
chilly.
silly clothes.
I live
She
in the
doesn't get
Midwest,
chilly.
so
She's
it's
a
very-
dog. They are bred to keep warm. You believe she gets chilly. She's a Labrador mix. They have enough fur to live.
a Labrador mix. She's a short-haired pit bull mix. And she over here shaking already. I wish I could take a video of it.
It's not because of the cold. It's because it watched what you did to that kid in the
Oh
van.
my God, shut up. She literally has to sleep under the blankets all the time. So, and I have to cover her up or she will not, she can't survive. So.
Yeah. Okay.
That's not exactly a positive trait for survival. The dog species would have gone out a long time ago if they didn't have people around to cover them up with blankies.
Tuck them in at night.
Yeah. Survival
And,
skill
So used
level
to
negative
now
100.
At a certain time every night, she comes and she'll, like, if I'm doing something, she'll whine at me, and then I have to go put her in the bed and tuck her in, and then she's fine.
Aww.
Yeah, that's because she
She's
raised you
a
right.
good
It's like my
dog,
dad's
Mom.
beagle.
Yeah. Got you trained well.
Yeah, and I would love to go to Australia if it wasn't for all the wildlife. Not all dogs can handle the cold or heat. No, but I've seen Jamie's dogs. It's not like it's one of those annoying little hairless Chihuahua things.
Also, it's not like she's got her dogs outside. They go out the door to use the bathroom and then come immediately back in the house. It's not like they're out there for hours on end.
They are bougie. They're like, don't leave us out here. What is this?
Bougie.
Yeah.
Yeah, do that, Iris. More life insurance before seeing Jamie.
She will be fine. We're gonna hang out again, and I might be driving somewhere. And I told her I'd wear my glasses this time, so she'll be fine.
Will you listen to your Will you listen to your GPS this time?
No. But
where are we going, Jamie? We're
we
going to Chicago. Why?
I
Why does it say Massachusetts on the signs? I know the way. Don't listen to this weird lady. But Jamie, Massachusetts isn't near Chicago. I know. And then you'll end up at Plymouth Rock.
She loved when I was driving her. I picked her up at the airport, and I was like, yeah, I probably should have worn my glasses, but you know, she's like, you're supposed to wear glasses when you drive. Yes, I am, but I don't. Usually I can squint my way to everything, so I'm good.
Well, this is actually what happened when she arrived at her home. She drove past her home the last time when she took Iris home.
It was dark, and we were chatting. I totally forgot where my driveway was.
I could see it.
Yeah, and like anyways, I'm not trying to, you guys won't understand, but when you're coming that way, there's a lot of bush. So if you can miss it so easily if you're
Tell
just
me
flying
more about
down
the bush, Jamie. Tell me more.
There's a lot of bush, and it covers my driveway. And until you get right up on it, shut up.
You could trim it down a little bit.
12.
You know, they got clippers and everything.
Yeah.
It's not my bush.
I just had my gardener come around and take care of all my bush. I paid $100 and he fixed all my bush. So, is it Pick on Jamie Day? Is it a day ending in Y?
Yeah. Exactly, guys. This is every day of my life.
No,
with them.
Never. Well,
landing
some
strip.
use
I've heard
different
landing
words.
strip.
No.
Oh goodness!
A lot of bush covering Jamie's entrance.
Get out
Thank
of
you,
here.
LDR.
You think her eyelashes are long? Check out her bush.
Listen. Oh my lord.
No, she's not wearing a furry garter hose. That's
Enough.
Built-in ghillie suit. Best sniper ever.
Oh, guys.
Oh my god.
this is PG-13 before noon. If we can keep it PG-13 till after we play the intro, it's a good day.
I have nothing better to do.
Oh, should I push her in the bush? Push her in the bush. Should I take her downtown? Push her in the bush. Push her in the bush. By Elwood. Great tune. Heard the exit is bushy as well.
Yikes.
Ugh. Yikes. No.
Jamie, aren't you happy that you came back on with us today? Now you had a day off yesterday.
Yeah. Oh, my Lord.
This is what you get, Jamie, for taking a day off in the middle of verdict watch. How dare you? How
Well, that
dare
was
you.
annoying. What an annoying day.
Yesterday? Yeah,
You kn-
it really was.
You know we get a little bit crazy when we get over 2 days of verdict watch.
Yeah. This is what happens, guys. We get antsy in our pantsy.
And
We start talking
talk about
nonsense.
antsy in their pansies. Wendy Murphy, who is, of course, always telling the truth. Defense is spending a fortune on these verdict days. Protesters solely to pressure the judge to impose a meager sentence or face the wrath of the mobs at the gate. This is terroristic behavior by so-called officers of the court who are ethically obligated not to do this.
What is she talking about?
What?
Well, Wendy Murphy believes that at least half of the protesters are paid to be there.
The wrath of the mobs at the gate. What is Wendy? What are you implying here? You think they're gonna like
That
kick
that
in
they're
the-
going to attack Bev.
What a
So
ridiculous
the mobs that told
take.
everyone to be respectful, to, understand that there were going to be family and friends from opposing sides, when the verdict is read, that mob of people who were trying to remind people to be courteous.
And where does she goes from? It's a terroristic behavior by the so-called officers of the court. Officers of the court, that's Bev. So is Bev be terroristic? I really...
Is she
I don't know.
implying that the defense is paying all these people to be here, and those are the
Yeah.
officers of the court, and that's the terroristic behavior?
No, yeah, the protesters are pressuring the judge to impose a meager sentence or face the wrath. And this is terroristic. The officers of court. No, it's the defense team that's the officers of the court. So she is claiming that the defense team is making terroristic behavior.
Yeah. How does she feel about the Food Stamp 5 when they were out there chanting and
Well,
Right.
they did it because they love John O'Keefe. You know that.
stupid?
Yeah.
I'm going to say this as a person who is living needs to be reporting from a damn ark. But where in the hell are her and Doink getting their gummies? Because this heifer is holding out on us. I don't know how high she has to be to come up with these thoughts, but she did not bring enough for the whole class, and I'm saying something about it. Damn it.
Cindy Lou Woo Hoot, member for 20 months. Hey, friends, happy to see the gang's all here. Happy to see you as well, Cindy Lou Woo
Hey,
Hoot.
Cindy.
An unbalanced equation gifted 5 memberships to Marsha, which I think is a Brady Bunch reference.
Yeah.
Swamp
Sure,
Bear
Jan.
X got a membership. Lisa Graham got a membership. Cheryl Liff got a membership. And Inge M. Welcome to the club. I have the Zoo-Bird. And on Balanced Equations, member for 5 months. Love you, Baker and gang. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate it. And T-Rex been a member for half a year. We need cherry snow cones in solo cups.
I'm here
Isn't
for that
that just
idea,
shaved
actually.
ice?
Yeah.
Isn't that shaved
Yeah.
ice?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Well, I was just about to bring that one up. Only reason Karen Reed won't be found guilty of red rum is that jurors have a hard time seeing a cute white woman as a murderer, especially when she's intentionally poses in public in tight clothes with her lawyer hugging her breasts.
What?
Eroticizing female defendants is a tactic. Let me just say it. I've watched Karen Reed in her tight-fitting dress. She's not the testicles of females.
No, if
And
anything,
to this day, I haven't seen anyone caressing her testicles in public.
Oh, I seen this
No, if
yesterday and I was
anything-
like, what is she talking about? She's insane.
her clothes kind of look swimming on her a bit here in this last week. She looks like she's markedly lost weight, and none of her outfits have been tight or hypersexualized
They've
in
all been
any
quite
way.
professional looking. Like
Yeah.
I haven't
Yeah.
seen her wear a single thing that would be out of place at a work event. You know what I mean? This lady's
Yeah.
crazy. She's absolutely bonkers.
Well, it's the photo that was from the first trial where they claimed AJ and Karen, he was holding her back because she was getting in a fight at a bar.
Oh, the fake pic.
Yeah, the fake pic. So is Wendy really a lawyer? Well, she is, but someone said yesterday she hasn't been barred since 2016, but I don't know if that's true. Maybe someone can figure that out. Me thinks Wendy is a big jealous of Karen. Like I said on Mike and Tommy's show, no one hates a successful woman more than other women. We always get told that, well, men can't handle a strong woman. Sadly, whenever I see people disparage strong, independent, successful women, it's most women who do it. Says, well,
Almost.
she's doing this and that just so she can get noticed.
Almost entirely women.
Which
Oh,
I
look at
think
her
is-
sexualized pantsuit. What are you talking about, Wendy? Dumbass.
It is. Yeah. Again, Wendy, get
Yeah,
a clue,
and the
buy one.
And the defense was the one that brought up the leaking balloon text, not really sexualizing. Karen got boobs? Since when? Yeah, I never noticed that she is portraying boobular areas in any specific way.
I mean, if anything, Jen with that big, open, gaping, striped white sweatshirt or shirt showed way more cleavage than I've seen Jen show or Karen show this entire 2 trials.
Yeah. She's still on the roll, but given that she doesn't have malpractice insurance, she's likely an inactive status, so she doesn't have to do CLEs and pay lesser fees. Oh, thank you, Jemima. Wendy's just pissed she has gone from a 501 to a 2. Is it an American joke? I don't understand. What's a 501?
On a scale of 1 to 10.
Oh,
Yeah.
5.1.
There you go.
Oh.
And not Dave's weird, like 100 to 1 thing.
Stupidest scale ever. It's so dumb.
Yeah, he couldn't even tell it. It's been reported that Free Karen Reed learned the jury's bus route and stood along the road with their pink pom-poms and dollar store paraphernalia as the bus went by. If this is in fact true, it's not. This is something that should have been reported to the judge. This is intentionally trying to sway the jurors and exactly why this jury should have been sequestered. If Karen walks away from this a free woman, it's not because she's innocent. It's because the public was flooded for 2 years by Karen Reed. Her defense team, the blocker. Don't you say Aiden, it's like Voldemort. And other paid actors to disseminate and frankly brainwash people into believing an insane, absolutely ridiculous conspiracy. She will be the white female OJ for the rest of her pathetic life. Physically, she might be free. Mentally, she'll have to live the rest of her life knowing she killed someone. Karen Reed is guilty. And you can't see it, but there's a picture of her and OJ. White killer, black killer. This is Andy Dufresne. She blocked me really early on.
That seems racist.
I said I go into the deeps of stupid on the internet.
I guess.
Do we send an
I'm not
invoice
on
to
that,
Alan Jackson personally for brainwashing? I mean, Baker, I'm like over here. Valhalla and I are like the ARCA guys. We just do the math and the entertaining. You're supposed to be invoicing this to the defense.
Yeah, I'm a little behind. You have to send your invoice stubs to Marissa. She's billing. She's head of billing in the company.
My TPS report is ready yesterwender.
Oh yeah, Andy Dufresne is Kim Fair. If you don't know who Kim Fair is, she's the skinny blonde chick with no teeth who put so many filters on that she looks kind of attractive. But Aiden had a picture of her where he interviewed her on the street, and she forgotten to put her teeth in. Didn't look good.
Oh, I think I remember that chick.
Yeah,
during the first trial,
she kind of wishes she's Esty, but she's just a little. She's the meth version of Esty.
I'm glad I just watch weird stuff that's not Karen Reed when I'm not on this trial.
Can I get a take on this? I'd be hard-pressed not to take matters into my own hands if he were my family. I wouldn't be able to live in a world where the killer of my family member was... no. Well, I missed. I think I have it another place. I see this as a threat against Karen Reed.
I see those as
Brayden
credible
Carney,
threats.
which is Aiden Carney. Yeah, I hope that the Canton PD is out arresting these two people today.
No, they're trying to look for people that are putting rubber duckies anywhere. They're very busy.
They're entirely too busy with the rubber ducky investigation of 2024. The great
Well,
rubber
because
ducky
now their
mystery.
troopers have to hold hands because no one can be the lead investigator now.
Do you
better for the
know who
people of
could be a lead
Massachusetts.
investigator? A person who has massive experience in investigating things.
Uh-oh.
Just need it over so I can embiggen this on the other screen. Because this...
This bitch.
Let's take a tactical moment and think about this. Perhaps not guilty on two charges, likely leaving the scene of an accident resulting in death. She was screaming at him after she left him, and murder two likely think this is too harsh. But what about the other charges? Why in the heck would they go home just to discuss OUI? They wouldn't. But they would keep deliberating over OUI manslaughter. That does make sense. And it is the charge that perfectly fits this case facts. Keep plucking away, jurors. It's time for that tactical moment. I am not giving up on this jury. They got this.
What does that mean? It's time for that tactical moment. What are you saying there, Jennifer?
Well, because you take a tactical moment and think about it. Remember, she instructed FBI in tactics. She is the tacticalist of all tacticums.
She's so
dumb. Is that like the angry cousin of a pregnant pause? Like a tactical moment is like when you aggressively take that pregnant pause, but it's like with an attitude. Oh.
That's Kim Fair.
I mean, wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see my internet keep going. I restarted it just before. Well, this is Kim Fair, Angie Dufresne. Again, if you're out there looking like me, you shouldn't be talking about everyone else's looks. But she's constantly on Twitter talking about how ugly everyone else is. And claiming she's not using filters. And you can see how when they don't have any pores or anything, yeah.
Those hair extensions look very expensive.
I bet they're not.
It's the wig.
Or a wig.
It's part of the hat. It's all one piece, Mo.
Nowadays, that stuff is so cheap.
Look, I was trying to find something nice to say. These people are pushing us towards final form, like rapture Jesus, and I have not said one kind thing about anybody today, so trying to be good.
No, you're kinder than me.
Marissa, is that her? I think Marissa sent me this because this is one of her filtered pictures. Imagine going to bed with this and waking up with the other one. You would chew your arm off.
It's a trap. It's a trap.
But yeah. But she doesn't use filters, guys. Karen never lived in Canton. No, she lived in not Stoughton. She lived in Fall River. She has a weird Fall River accent.
Fall River. I don't think she has a house in Fall River. I think that's where she's from. I think she has a house in Mansfield. There you go. Thanks, Hellfish. Mansfield.
I don't know what any of those places are. I just know that it's weird.
It's Mansfield. Remember in the text, just like talking about the house in Mansfield, yada yada.
But not everyone on the Karen Reed is guilty side are absolute crazy MFers. We also have some good ones. If the moronic juror who didn't realize the video clips of Karen Reed confessing was part of the evidence finds her not guilty, I'm buying drunk psycho Karen a bus to drive around and smash all of them. That's threats against the jury. That's highly illegal.
Yeah, also, what is wrong with people? I hesitate to say this, but find another hobby.
It amazes me how many people are upset with her being drunk or whatever, right? Like, she's a big drunk. She's drunk all the time. Every person involved in this case is drunk all the time, including the officers. If
Probably drunk now.
so many of these officers should have been fired with DUIs in a police cruiser. The one dude lost his gun and badge
after a close scare today.
Yeah.
I heard Tom CPU.
But what do we know? We are but grifters who are just grifting away. So let's go to the real journalists.
After a close scare today, is there anyone that would really be complaining if they bang her on a manslaughter charge? I mean, I might be, right? We can't have her walk out of that courtroom not guilty, acquitted. It can't stay. This is insane. All those people outside, and not just her people, but like the people behind them, the whole movement. Class B, what are they like? They're the worst people in the world. Even their witnesses are sleazy. The people that come in to support her are sleazy.
What?
It's just repulsive. They're all just.
It's pronounced
You're repulsive.
asshole.
This guy is repulsive. There's a lot of nerve.
This is a real journalist, not a grifter like the rest of us.
Are we sure he didn't escape when Snap, Crackle, and Pop also did?
Listen, Turtle.
From the Keebler cottage?
Well,
Get back to your job of making cookies.
I get all my hot takes from him because he's smart. Possible can read your questions. Can we up the charts of first degree? What did she mean she didn't hit him? Hit him. Can Karen explain a weak paw? Can we ride in the limo with Alessi? Can we use Karen's voicemail as a ringtone? Does Karen want Lucky Charts?
What is he talking about?
This is on TwitSwat. John DePetro show at John DePetro. I'm not saying they're stupid, but they are. This is what on my off time, I sit and go through people who find this stuff so you can show it.
It makes my head hurt.
Yeah, because he claims he's some unbiased reporter, and he also thinks that the Free Karen Reed people, like, what did he say on the court TV? He's talking about how social media and the things that the Free Karen Reed people are saying, that's what's making everybody believe she's not guilty. Because his reporting of the real facts, people aren't seeing that because it's overtaken by all this Free Karen Reed stuff.
I love how us worst people ever aren't ones that are trying to use, voicemails as a ringtone, again, just making, again, they want to talk about how we don't have, respect for John or the family, but he's over here saying, oh, well, we're going to use, those ringtones as a joke. Oh, we want to ride in a limo. Again, what's good for you is good for us. Don't use John as a sword and a shield.
Well, that's the thing is, like, people are like all of them are so hell-bent on justice for John, but it's just like it doesn't mean that we throw Karen to the wolves because we need to get justice for John. Like, that's not how this works.
No, and the problem is that this guy has been when he got caught in lying about his viewer numbers, he threw it on his wife and said she was the one lying. He's a piece of crap. But Angie Caller, this guy has been around for a long time. He was the guy who said she better go to prison. Okay, time to shut down Twitter for a bit before I tweet what I'm really thinking and get myself into actual trouble. This I Stand Black woman, I argue a lot with this person. Come back tomorrow. We might have a verdict. Keep hope alive. It honestly doesn't matter. Okay, it does a little. The issue is this isn't abnormal. We make the dumbest effing decisions on everything from Trump to this. We have a literal moron making war plans with a drunk Fox News host because dumb people elected them. I don't know. How did we go from Canton, Norfolk District Court to Trump? People really need a life outside of the internet.
Your robot.
And thank you, Celestial Force.
This morning.
Is it a super sticker or is it just? It just says. Thank you. Yeah, I'm going to jump off in 2 seconds and restart my router because it's getting annoying. I can't pull anything up or anything down. Just wanted to go through the redunculousness. Just
There's
so
a lot
you
of them out
all
there, apparently.
You all know why I have a headache when I wake up in the morning and open TwitSweat.
I know, that's why I can't wait for it to be over already.
Welcome back, Reedy.
They can crawl back.
I just
into
want a
their
definitive
gutters.
answer. I don't want a hung jury.
I know.
Sing Barbie Girl Robot Man. Do Barbie Girl first. I'm a Barbie girl in a Barbie world.
Don't pretend you don't remember every single word.
I don't, Jamie. Stop pretending.
Yes, you do.
I like Dr. Jones better, but I can't remember the lyrics for it.
I do. I know it.
Dr. Jones,
Call me Dr.
Jones. Dr. Jones, come on now. Wake up now. Ay, ho. Ho.
And then there's
We fell in love for the first time. Heartbeat and kisses so sweet. Moonlight. Dr. Jones calling Dr. I wish I knew that song. It's a good song. And this is a hot take. Gotta tell you, if he was my son, she wouldn't walk out of that courthouse. That's how strongly I feel about her guilt. I'd let the court do its thing, and if it's failed, I'd do it myself. Another threat on Karen's life.
Yeah, you need to chill out, dude.
Yeah, well, the police need to go look.
Yeah.
That's Pete Carroll's song he listened to before Pat's games. Dr. Jones, that's a good song. Thank you, Hellfish Maven, for being a member for 2 months. And I hope you got a few subscribers for your YouTube channel. Fly on the wings of love. Fly, baby, fly on. Reaching the stars above. Kissing your eyes. Can't remember it. Come on. Baker's Mixtape. Thank you, Jeff, for 12 months.
All right. So do we think if we put up polls...
I just went into
like
Doink's desk
dueling-
and asked if Hank and Bev will drink more after not guilty and got the boot. I'm sorry, Marissa. Sorry, you were talking at the...
I was just wondering if we put up polls, will we jinx it? Because I'm wondering if all of our polls yesterday jinxed it.
Oh, yeah, no polls today. The only polls we'll have today is how many flights of stairs will Jamie accidentally push Brandon down? Oh, that's a horrible song.
0.
This song was a Eurovision song by it was some of that new age. really annoying hippie music.
What's it about?
Mols is the lowest, most southern part of Denmark. Skagen is the most northern place. And if you have a fast car and you drive at the speed limit, you can make that trip in 4.5 hours. That's our entire country. You can drive through in 4.5 hours. Jamie can't drive down her driveway in 4.5 hours.
Yeah, I had to shoot.
I'm sorry. I'm going to jump off and restart everything again.
Ooh.
Can we talk about the questions from yesterday? Did Bev literally pocket one or lose it, or were they just going to ignore it at first? Apparently, they must have had a discussion, because that's when she said to AJ, "You didn't want me to answer it." And she had that weird, I don't know in what order they came in. This is the order they were given to me. But apparently there's an amended verdict slip for count 1, which include instructions about the lesser included. So Aiden shared that one today. But again, it seems to me that the questions was out of order, and it would make sense, because why would they come back and ask about being hung when they said, well, we have already found out 2 of them? So
Yeah,
it was weird. But I'm going to jump off and restart my router, so hopefully the stream will stay up. You all entertain the troops.
Okie
No,
dokie.
Jamie, not like when you did the USO tour.
Oh my Lord. Get out of here.
We don't have the fans or the feathers. But next time. Oh dear. Please
Yeah,
just
I
let
thought
it come.
I thought that was a little weird, because when they said that they were not guilty on, what do we do if we're not guilty on 2 charges and then we're hung on another? Like, and she was like, what did she say? Like, I can't tell you what to do at all, or something like that. And AJ was trying to argue, well, don't say you can't answer that question at completely all, because of course she was making it seem like, well, I can answer it later, but it's too soon.
Yeah,
I'm
she
like,
was saying it was
he had a good argument.
hypothetical. So
Yeah, like hypothetical. And I'm like,
it kind of makes me think that it came in first, and then they got the additional questions, because maybe the additional questions were where they're trying to clarify things. Like, okay, we're hung. All right, fine. You didn't answer us about being hung. Okay, clarify this for this and this for us. That's kind of,
yeah, I'm not
because
sure.
that's the only way it made sense to me, but it still didn't make all that much sense.
Well, she hung on to it, and I thought maybe after the first ones went back, they realized, oh, they got their answers because of obviously the time. They didn't want to give them a time, and then whatever else. And then they were like, well, now that we don't have a time and we have to base that off of our own memory of, we decide, was she drunk at 12:45 or was she drunk at 5 o'clock? That's why they were having the discrepancy. And I didn't even, I assumed that question came in after all that, because it would make more sense.
Yeah,
But I don't know.
I don't know. The way she said it was theoretical. Again, they weren't saying we think we could be hung. They said we are in fact hung. So
Yeah.
again,
Well,
this
and the
court,
thing about it's too early, like what do you mean? Like, it's never too early to figure this stuff out, because like this is where I have issues with a lot of this, because it's like, this is where I feel like you could possibly force people into making a decision based off of, well,
yeah,
you're not done yet. Like, don't act like you're done yet. Like, we're gonna keep going. You know what I mean? And it's like, then people start making choices because they just want to get out of there versus
Yeah,
know.
and Constance, I am not from Denmark. I think Baker is the only one from Denmark. The rest of us are from America. I'm from Indiana, and yeah, it's so weird. This entire case has been weird, and the way Bev has reacted, again, I can see being hard-headed with the first trial and not wanting to change your verdict slip, but when that was, found or figured out that that was one of the big issues, why not just be humble and, correct and have a clear verdict slip? I don't understand why she is so dug in on the dumb verdict slip.
Yeah, I mean, this is what I was thinking yesterday. I'm like, she's got to watch it because we're getting into the territory of last time where you're making it's confusing, and then we're gonna just make sure that we're checking all the boxes so that you don't have this happen again, where they're sitting in there saying, well, we're not guilty on these charges, but there's nowhere to put that information. So who are we supposed to tell? What are we supposed to say? And at least they're a little bit smarter than the last group that they actually asked that question, like, what do we do if we're not guilty and then we're hung?
Yeah. And people were talking about, they're asking about sentencing. That's why she can't answer it, but they don't do sentencing. So she can just tell them that's for later.
Yeah, that's what one of the lawyers had said. They said the way she was phrasing it to Alan Jackson was, this is what it would be at, like, sentencing, not where we're at now.
But again, she is doing whatever she can to get right. And why? Come on now. And people are saying, well, I can't believe they are hung over an OUI charge. I actually can believe that. As I said before, 4 people are saying absolutely not going to find her guilty on anything. 4 people saying we need to find her guilty of something, and 4 people saying we can swing either way. Then you'll have that that middle group will say, can we at least land on the OUI? She's not going to get much. We saw the same in the Karen Thaler case. They ended up giving her the least of the sentencing. Sadly, that gave her 17 years in prison. But I can, and that's why the defense put the OUI in, so they didn't get a hung jury, but got a jury that said, okay, we did convict her. Justice was served in some form. Of course, I didn't share this one.
With the Kara and Tala too, they came back with a question that was actually about sentencing, which was weird. They were like, what's the sentencing on this one? What's the sentencing on this one? And we were like, oh, that's weird to ask.
And I just wanted to show 16 hours has gone past. 16 hours. But Hella looks tired today. That's not nice, Dave.
I'm tired most days.
It's solstice in vandpyt. Dansevisen is famous because that's the first Eurovision song where someone kissed each other on television.
Ooh. Did it have quite the same impact as Britney Spears and Madonna?
It probably was more raunchy back in 1958 or whenever it was.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, but smarter people are definitely thinking, why is then DUI attached to this murder charge? Again, it's a compromise. And I don't think there's a lot of smart people on juries. It's like reckless manslaughter or just a DUI. I'm thinking this is where they are hung up. You have the 2 groups, not guilty and reckless homicide. And that's why they put the DUI in, so they at least could find her guilty. Because if she's found guilty, she can't be retried on the other 2 charges. You want that. You want to get out of here.
If that's said out, and that's why that needs to come out specifically.
The best non-kiss at Eurovision, Tattoo. All the things she wants, running through my head, running through my head.
Oh my gosh, I remember that.
I love that. It was, They are lesbians.
We were
They did,
shocked. We'd never known they existed before. Two
They did
Russian
make quite
teenage
the
girls
splash.
showed us.
Yeah, and they are not lesbians. They just played it on television.
I don't think that's accurate.
How do you know?
One holdout really, really wants to keep that couch. Well, I can tell you one of the lesbians is married and has a kid. So, with a man.
Really?
Yeah. They did a show in, I want to say, Sochi at the Olympics, where she was very pregnant, and one of them didn't sing much because she had the C, a big C in her throat. So,
Oh, good God. They really.
but she came back. She's the one with the enhancements.
I guess I forgot the tattoo was even a band.
Well, it's just the one song that I remember. That's it.
It was just a phase, Lesko. It was just a phase.
Yeah, the redhead is the one who got pregnant. Jess Mercado said she got to hear the jurors' voices while they were waiting to be brought in. They sounded upbeat, polite, and I even heard some laughing. Yeah. You have their album. They had like 2 songs that was played.
What was the second one that was popular?
Oh, that was a weird song where they were driving around. There was something. One of them were driving around like a Dodge Charger or something, and saving the other one from some men or something. Yeah, one of them was being held captive, and then the other one came in and saved her. And can't remember what the song was. Until they lock them in that effing room, is it an upstairs or in the basement? They are, I think, they're on the 2nd floor. Of course, I know the clips. Tattoo was kind of hot. I was a young man with young man urges, and I could turn off the volume on MTV. I'm just saying. Like you never ever turned off the music to Baby One More Time.
Mo.
Sorry, I was more into angry girl music, except I hadn't had a relationship, so I don't know why I was so angry, but I felt their pain.
I was a boy band girl, so I grew up that.
Yeah, that's what's happened. You missed absolutely nothing other than me singing famous Danish songs and us talking about lesbians.
He sang all 3 of them too.
Yeah. Dr. Jones.
That's Jamie's favorite band.
What?
You should hear the way she talks about Donnie Wahlberg.
Oh, I love him because I'm growing up. Yeah, Donnie. No, I was a.
My kids like their hamburger sauce.
She always. I like the dad part of not Mark Wahlberg, Donnie Wahlberg.
They're all God, what are they, like almost 50 now, and they're still looking ripped as ever.
They got to be at least 50.
Yeah. I seen them in concert in 2016. I seen them and Backstreet Boys together because they did a tour together, and I went, and that was the last time.
I remember that.
And they were.
Did they call it Back on the Block?
What was it called? I feel like it was called something like that. But
Back
it was
on the Block would be good. That'd be really good, actually.
It was a blast, Brandon. Really you would have loved it.
You all know I have a favorite YouTube streamer and grifter.
Hi.
I can't make $40 a day streaming. You better pay me because I'm disabled.
I am attempting to get an interview with him when this is over. So we'll see.
What?
I am attempting to get an interview with him when this is over. So we'll
With
see.
who?
Hank.
Hank?
Of course, he will go on a YouTube channel that has 2,300 subscribers and talk about how he lost a case with a woman who sits on her couch complaining that people don't pay her enough for streaming because she's actually she doesn't have money enough to be a YouTube streamer because it's too expensive to have StreamYard. Well,
Interesting.
Oh my goodness.
Krusty said she had an interview with Proctor. That's a year ago. She's pursuing an interview.
Yeah, and didn't your friend have like a dinner date with Higgins? So
Yeah, Plevin.
yeah. So look at
I
him.
just
He's
gifted out
all
5
there.
Valhalla Waits memberships. Congratulations to Shelly Huckabee, Hellfish Haven. Nope, I lied. You just commented. King Bob, Tammy Boogard, GP Dog, Drool, and Fundian. Welcome aboard, y'all. I had 5 free ones that I could give away, so I did.
That's weird because I am a branded account, so I don't get 5 free ones to give away.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You get like 10 a month if you're not a branded account. That was my last 5.
You guys are crazy. Do you get them like once a month? Is that how it works?
Yeah. Yeah. Every month it resets and you get 10. You give them out 5 at a time.
Oh, I always need to. I need to remember that. I always forget.
How come the branded accounts don't get that?
Because YouTube is asshole.
I
What
didn't
is a
sign up to be a
branded
branded account. It was just something it made me, and I can't change it. If I change it, I'll lose my monetization. I'll have to go back from day one.
I think it had something to do with like the age, right? Like if you set it up before
I don't have
long
AIDS.
ago. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. I think if it was before, right? Like if you set your account up before certain things or they didn't apply to your country at the time or something, you just didn't get transferred over to the new stuff.
Oh, if I could get, trust me, if I could get a Lessie, I would kick all these yokels off and get him on to talk.
Hey, I'll just stay quiet in the
understand
background.
Define branded account, please. Something YouTube calls an account when you because I have the YouTube account that I never streams on because it's my personal account and I have my real name on it, so I didn't want to use that as an account. So I made a new account and it made it a branded account. I don't know.
But what is the benefit of a branded account versus a non-branded account?
A branded account can't get membership. A branded account can't give away memberships. These 10 gifted membership. Other than that, I can't tell you what the difference is. I'm just a branded account. And it's not like I get a special little emoticon saying, hey, this guy is a brand. I've been a branded account ever since I started my account. And it annoys me to all hell because I can't get memberships and stuff like that. My YouTube account is not a personal account for some weird reason. That's why I can't get memberships. Yeah, it's so weird. And I don't know. The only thing you can take away your branded account, but then I will lose everything and I'll have to start from zero again.
Yeah. Don't want to do that.
That's a little annoying. Someone is yelling in the background. The denial of the free Karen Reed called lol. Here, let me help. I know all about the last jury. 9 people were voting to convict her of manslaughter. 2 were guilty on all 3. One man said he didn't know what happened. He thought John may have fallen into a thorn bush. Lol. There was a nurse that was convinced she knew more about injuries than anyone, a free Karen Reed, and another woman who just dug her heels in. Ronnie was the guilty voter. Yeah, he seems like a retard. Think about how I might know this. Think hard. Karen is buying herself time by employing witness intimidation and jury tampering. These are both crimes. The state has access to Turtle Boy's devices. Signal isn't as private as one would hope when the cops have access and control over one of the ends in that end-to-end encrypted app. People talk a lot. You have no idea what I have and have not reported on, or to whom. So Krusty Panties have evidence that Karen Reed bought or intimidated jurors in the first trial and is choosing not to spill the beans.
Why would
Yeah.
why would she?
Okay.
Well, she sucks at it because she didn't get the result that she, wanted, in my opinion. Like, if you're gonna jury tamper, like, aren't you gonna want to get a not guilty verdict?
Hasn't it been proven that a lot of these idiots are in contact with the prosecution team and are basically just?
Well,
I believe
Krusty is the one. Krusty is the one who contacted Paul or Balls to bring fake victim to the courtroom last time.
Yeah.
And thank you, Photo Lady, for renewing your membership to the member at the Church of Mo. We have true crime, dark chocolate, and sarcasm. It's our triangle of sanity.
Signal actually is lol. There's 0 logs anywhere. Yeah, that's a problem. But again, if she has access to it, well, if police have access to Aiden's communication, they had access before the last trial. So they kept using the same Signal account that the police have access to on Aiden's devices while planning to tamper with the last jury. I don't know how short the short was she rode in, but I don't think it has more than 2 wheels. Thank you, Vince Clothrow, for becoming a member.
Nice.
Pretty sure if there was evidence of any of that, it would have been brought up. RJ, you are using what is commonly known as sense.
Logic.
None of that has ever been in the same house or even state as Krusty.
We need the reading rainbow, the star shooting across the screen. Logic. We need that.
I have the more you know.
There you go. That's a good one.
Are you saying her passport has never visited the land of logic? She has no stamps?
There's no stamps in there.
But just so we don't sit and have to talk for another 8 hours, I brought up when the lover who is in prison in the PD River trial came in.
And thanks to Unbalanced Equation for being a member for 1 month. And you're amazing. Well, thank you for supporting me. That's amazing to me.
On Wednesdays, we do arms because if you want a chick going down on your meat pole in the back of a Kia Soul, your arms better be effing swole.
Is the Kia Soul a really small car?
Yeah, it's one of them little hairdresser cars.
Yeah.
So
it
a
kinda
standard
looks like
European
cube.
car.
Yeah.
Oh, no, wait. That was the cube. They had a cube, and one of them was ugly.
They were all ugly.
Which one?
Yeah, there was
the one
a
with
lot of
gerbils
square
inside it?
cars
You know,
coming
they had
out
the
of
gerbils
Korea.
dancing.
What?
There was a lot of square cars coming out of Korea at that time.
Yeah, the Soul wasn't the worst of them. I'll say that much.
I think the Cube is the one that was really square. Hamster
Yeah, it was-
commercial car.
Here's
Yeah,
the
I remember
here's
those.
the Kia Soul. It's a little hairdresser car.
That kind of looks like my Opel.
Yeah. If you
That
were to
would be-
rent it from the airport, you wouldn't be upset. I would. But you would.
Well, yeah. But this case, we have watched the first 2 days of it, and then we got distracted yesterday, and they already found her guilty and sent her to prison for life. But I wanted to play the part where her former boyfriend comes in and testifies against her.
Please. And that's a little tender point, but we try to make it. I think it's necessary to do so. Take my point. I believe the prosecutors have been leading the witnesses. And it's not an insignificant event. The courts hold that rules of evidence have to be employed for there to be a fair trial. But I'm not objecting at this point to anything you've done. You're a great judge of all that, but you may have a crucial witness. And I don't believe it's fair for the prosecutor to say, did you, are you? That's basically untestifying. And if it is going to happen, I would like to, so we don't break up the testimony, just make an objection to all leading questions, unless you feel like I need to stand and object to every question that I think is leading. I'll do it either way.
Look at the prosecution team. They're all looking at him like he's got a dick growing out of his forehead. Like, what is happening? What are you talking about, old man?
I love it. They're like, do what now?
Well, they have been leading a lot, but still.
He's
you
a
just
brave
object.
man going against Crazy Eyes.
Crazy Eyes, Midsana. Oh, that was... what's that song, Serenity? The TV host. Oh, now I can't remember it. Midsana. That means with cream. Don't think about it. Yeah.
Leading question, raise your objection. Okay. But when they say, did you do A, B, or C? Right. That's not a leading question. If they say, you did A, B, or C, didn't you? That's a leading question. So when you raise your objections to leading questions, in my opinion, they have not been leading questions. And that's why, unless I sustained your objection, then it was leading. If I overrule your objection, I don't see it as a leading question. Because if you say, is the sky blue, that's not a leading question. But if you say the sky is blue, isn't it? That is a leading question.
If you say, when so-and-so happened, did you do so-and-so without alternatives, choices? That is a leading question.
I don't think so.
Okay, well, we just disagree.
Yeah. I think a leading question is where you phrase the question so that...
Why do we have two men in their 60s discussing what a leading question is?
So to speak. Or that it is such
Because
that...
sometimes the matrix is broken and you just have to laugh at the absurdity.
Knows the answer you're trying to solicit, and it's framed in such a way that you're basically telling the witness what the answer is. That is.
In all fairness, this guy might have gotten his bar before leading question was.
Anything else?
They might have come up with that rule after he got his degree.
Let's bring the jury in.
I was being generous, Marissa.
Oh God, would you please put your legs down? Oh. Those eyes don't creep at you from under a rock.
Jingle bells, someone is in jail.
Do you solemnly swear or affirm that evidence you're about to give the court in this case will be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So
Sexy Eyes. Yeah, that's the one.
This lady's got a unique wardrobe going on over here.
Yeah, that's called...
Get you to state your name and spell your last name.
Shining is that?
Again, take a look around this courtroom and tell me South Carolina is not in 1995.
You know what? I like the checkered suit back there, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, that's probably from the 70s.
I'm digging it.
I like business casual grandpa.
I do.
That's 4th of July Santa is what that is.
Hey, I'm not making presents at the North Pole right now. I'm gonna go follow some court streams. Yeah, I can put on
Yeah,
a
it's weird
jacket,
when
but
Santa celebrates 1776 MFers.
We were
Christopher Allen Dontel. That's Dontell.
I'm going to have you spell your middle name just because there are a couple different ways to spell Allen.
Allen, Allen.
May I, Your Honor?
Yes.
That's not
Thank
Alan.
you.
Where are his
Obviously,
eyebrows?
you were in custody at this time, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
How long have you been in custody?
Since September 9th of 2021.
When were you arrested in this case?
I was arrested November 11th of 2020.
Were you out on bond for a period of time then?
I was out on bond for, I believe, about 10 months.
And what happened to put you back in jail?
The bond got revoked for contact with my co-defendant.
What did you do before you were arrested?
I was a deputy coroner for the Horry County Coroner's Office.
Did you have any other jobs or businesses?
I did. I owned a totally unrelated business in facility maintenance with a business partner in Maryland.
No, he got some time.
Mm-hmm.
Was your case called for trial in December of last year?
Yes, ma'am.
What happened when it was called for trial?
When it was called for trial, I pled to accessory after the fact and conspiracy.
Had you had any conversations with me or any other representative of the state about that plea before you stood up and said that?
No.
Do you have any agreements whatsoever with the state that's causing you to testify today?
No.
Did you plead guilty to those charges because you are in fact guilty of those charges?
Yes.
What are you hoping to get from testifying today if there are no agreements between the state and you?
Personally, I'm hoping to get a, obviously less time. I'm also hoping to provide closure for the Rice family.
Were you, I'm going to sort of jump around just a little bit. I'm going to go to
Jump
after
around, jump around,
the
jump
murder
up,
report
jump
card.
up, and get down.
Were you
Everybody
interviewed
jump,
multiple
jump,
times by
everybody
law
jump,
enforcement
jump,
prior to your
jump.
arrest?
Yes.
He
Did
will
you
try.
tell the truth during those interviews?
No.
Why?
I didn't want to go to jail for
A few
red
reasons.
rum.
One, I was still trying to protect my job.
That's a very aggressive
What is-
approach on.
What is happening on her neck?
Well, she looks kind of like a stewardess and a sales rep for a medicine company.
I like the
What
guy in the back
Annie
on his
Hall
phone.
is going on here?
Yeah, everyone is in a suit. This guy, I couldn't care
T-shirt and
less.
cell phone.
If he could have gotten the tuxedo T-shirt, he would. I
I
need
think
one of
he's
those.
part of the film crew, though.
He might be.
Yeah, he might just have a case coming up and walked into the wrong room thinking, "Ah, fuck it. I'm in my best church T-shirt. I'm gonna stay."
I had a family, a house. I had a career. I had a good life. I'm trying to protect it. I'd also been threatened by my co-defendant. But if I ever told the truth, she'd kill me.
You said
That's a
one
good
of
start.
the reasons is that you were trying to protect the house. You had a nice house and a family. Does your family still live in that house?
No.
And some people might think it odd that a man is afraid of a fairly petite woman. Why were you afraid of her?
Her
Remember,
eyes.
because I watched her kill the father of her kid.
I'm just going to say, not a strong start for the defense team right now. I think the jury might feel she could be guilty. I'm not... it's probably one of the best witnesses for the defense.
Again.
And stop crying.
Why are you afraid of her? Her eyes.
Fred did the same thing to me.
All right, so now, how did you come to meet the defendant?
Well, we were picking up a body one time, and then my pants came
I believe
off.
it was early 2018. She came to work for Grindstaff Transport, which is the company that contracts with the coroner's office as well as several funeral homes in the area to do body transport. I had worked for them for several years at that time, and when the defendant came to work for Grindstaff, I was one of the ones that was kind of put in charge of helping to train her. So I taught her things like, different funeral homes have different preferences for how you speak to the families and the questions you ask, and things that you do to the body when you get back to the funeral home to prepare it for embalming. So I trained her as to the preferences of all those different funeral homes, as well as the preferences of the coroners, so that we could serve our customers the best we could.
MG, just you wait. Just you wait. It's yeah. I'm just saying there's a reason why I wanted to cover this case, because this guy he will get a little bit graphic about what happened.
You've sort of explained it, but what does a body transport company do?
Okay, so the body transport company, in the case of a funeral home, say a funeral home calls, we would go to the place of death, meet with the family, ask several questions that are repetitive. Yes, the same questions with each body. And then bring the body from the place of death to the funeral home and prepare it for embalming or cremation, depending on the circumstances. And in the case of a coroner call, we would respond to the place of death, and that could be anywhere from a hospital bed to the side of the road, anywhere in between. And we would work with the coroners while on scene, just to make their job as easy as possible. We would draw blood if they needed us to draw blood. We would help collect bodily fluids. We would help package evidence, really whatever they needed.
Would body transport workers work alone or in pairs?
Both, depending on the circumstances. On a coroner case, typically it would be alone, because usually on a coroner case, there's firemen or police on scene that would help us with the bodies. In the case of a funeral home, most of the time, two people would go, because the family's there and you want to make sure you're handling the body with care and respect.
Did you ever see the defendant
Nothing.
lifting a body?
Thousands of times, yes.
Did she always require
Thousands?
assistance?
No.
You said that you met her, I believe you said sometime in 2018. When you first began working with her, did you introduce her to your family?
I wouldn't say it was when I first went to work with her, but I believe the first time she met my family was when we were living in a condo off of 38th Avenue in Myrtle Beach, and My wife was pregnant at the time, and we were moving into our new house in Conway. So I was having to box things up and lift the weight on my own because my wife couldn't lift because she was pregnant. And I just happened to be talking about it on one of our death calls one day that, I had a lot of work to get done. I was having.
Yeah, she was found guilty yesterday, sentenced to life in prison. But I just wanted to watch this guy. Mo, does your head hurt?
Wait a minute. So this Uncle Fester dude and Crazy Eyes fell in love over dead bodies, and he's like, hey, side chick, my wife's pregnant. We all have problems. Could you help me move things? To wife.
Well,
this is the chick I bang over dead bodies.
Well, they haven't started banging yet. That'll come later.
On Wednesday, we do chest, because if you want the thick mummies begging for cream pies till it drips down both thighs, your pecs better be effing swole.
I think you meant thighs instead of things, because I'm a virgin, but I don't believe women has things. Well,
Also, her dead eye stare is really helping that sympathetic defendant.
she has the facial expression of I don't know.
A Death Adder?
But again, Wimbo face. I was afraid she's gonna do it to me because I seen her lift thousands of bodies. Sue, do you go around and just unalive people on a regular in South Carolina? Because 1,000 bodies, that's a lot. Yeah, you wily women and your lady parts always get men in trouble. Sorry, yeah. Oh, yeah. This woman is a little psychotic for me. Thank you very much. No, she's a nice lady. She's misunderstood. But just wait till it's over, because there's more stupidity from the anti-Karen Reed side.
Oh.
Jesus, these people. The cope is real, y'all. The cope is real. And Mo, it's crazy side-eyed chick. Crazy-eyed side chick, sorry.
I'm kind of glad they ended up not having a child. Could you imagine a child with no eyebrows and her crazy-ass eyes? It wouldn't stand a chance.
It would look like the female prosecutor. Well, both of them are female, but the big one. This guy was happy to hook up with Crazy Eyes, happy to be accessory. He regrets getting caught. Most criminals don't mind the crime; they mind the time.
To box things up. I didn't have much help.
And I found out, I think it's a StreamYard problem that I keep losing connection because everything else is running fine. It's StreamYard that goes up and down. So the problem we had 2 weeks ago is back.
The defendant volunteered to help me lift the boxes and move them downstairs and things like that. So I took her up on that offer, and she came to the condo and helped, and she met my wife.
Do you know where the defendant was living at that point?
She was living in
This one I don't get.
On Wednesdays, we do arms, because if you want a chick blowing your meat candle while your boyfriend picks rocks on the mantle, your arms better be effing swole.
Pick rocks? I don't. It's the pick rocks. I understand the meat candle, but the pick rocks, I don't get.
Who is she living with?
Thank you, Brendan.
The victim in the case and her 4 children.
The victim being
Greg Rice, yeah, sorry.
When you moved from the condo, where did you and your family move?
We moved to River's Edge Plantation off of Highway 90 in Conway.
At some point, did you and the defendant?
Now I got it. The boyfriend's picture rocks on the mantle. I thought he picked rocks. I thought, who has rocks on their mantle? Well, Jamie has.
I was imagining picking up rocks. I'm like,
yeah.
Like,
well, I'm a virgin. I don't know what happens when things get wild. That's I don't know.
And begin a sexual relationship.
Yes.
How did that begin?
The most important question is smash, marry, or ghost between Sarah B, this crazy eyes, and Kimmy. Kimmy is marry because that's true love. Smash, of course, Sarah Boone, because have you seen her in those small pink unalive this chick? Because you have to be faster than her.
Yeah, this one has a lot of rage.
Yeah. It'll come up, Marissa. It'll come up. Don't you worry. We will get to the courtship.
Well, it began, I would say, when there was a time I invited her to lunch at a restaurant called Bricks in Myrtle Beach. She came to lunch with me, and she ordered several drinks. It was the first time I had seen her drink. She ordered a bunch of amaretto sours and got hammered drunk. After that, and let me backtrack, I was a regular at Bricks. I went there a lot. I went there with my family. I went there after leaving the hospital.
Guys out there, just a quick little, if you are regular at Bricks, you don't take your side chick there, because when you go there with your wife and kids next week, the waiter, because they remember stuff like this, she'll be, hey, that brunette with the crazy eyes who got really drunk you had in here the last time, that's not that one. Which one is your wife? So don't do it.
Yeah, no. Also, now I want an amaretto sour.
I don't know what an amaretto sour is, but I don't know how you get hammered drunk off it. Is it a shot or is it a drink?
I think for me, it's a really strong drink. That being said, I'm a lightweight.
So you and Steve Gosney would find it a strong drink. The rest of the world would call it like
Yeah,
mouthwash.
me and Steve on 3 of those, we're sleeping on the desk.
Of course, it's 1993 when she got drunk, because South Carolina is 1995. Yeah, classic. Pregger's wife must have an affair. Yeah, that's...
Some autopsies for lunch. I was a regular there. So after the initial time that the defendant met me there, I continued to go there on my own, and I started seeing her there. I would run into her there. She would already be there, and she would typically be drinking by herself. And she started becoming a regular there herself, more so than I was.
This was before your sexual relationship began?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm getting
No, you're fine. I'm just trying to make sure we keep the timeline correct.
That sounds good.
So then on one of these occasions at Bricks, it was at night. She paid her bill and she told me that she had to talk to me outside privately. So I went outside with her and she told me to get in the van,
She's
her van, her work van.
like a cat.
So I got in the passenger seat thinking she was going to ask me a question about work or something like that. And she turned the van on and threw it in reverse. I said, "Where are we going?" She said, "We can't talk right here." It was right by the entrance and there were people around. So in the back parking lot of Bricks, it's kind of an incline in the parking lot and it goes up to a service road.
Oh, straight vermouth. Oh, that's horrible. Yuck.
A dead end service road. And she pulled into the service road and parked. And I said, "This looks suspicious. Why are we here?" She said, "Have you ever cheated on your wife?" I said, "No." She said, "Well, you're about to."
I, for one, like a woman who takes control.
Did she SA him?
Mm-hmm.
That's what it sounded like.
Well,
things
With
that never
that face,
happened
I
for
kinda-
400, Alex.
Why is she crying? because he got 15 or 25 years in prison because he banged this chick.
And she climbed over the console on top of me and started to kiss me. And on that occasion, I gently pushed her off of me and said, I'm not doing this.
Gently.
For the next several days, she kind of made fun of me about it and told me that I was the only guy she's ever met that would have turned down that opportunity. And eventually I didn't push her off of me. I gave in, and that's when it all started. And it became a regular event.
Do you know about when the affair started?
It would have been very late 2019, very early 2020.
Would you say that the two of you were fairly sexually active with each other? Did you have sex a lot?
I don't know. Depends on what your definition of a lot is, but yeah, fairly regularly. Yeah.
During your time together with the defendant, before the affair started and all the way until you stopped having contact with her, did you ever meet Greg Rice?
No.
Did the defendant ever talk to you about her relationship with Greg Rice?
Yes.
How did she describe her relationship with Greg Rice?
She described it as abusive. Basically, that he was a drug abusing woman beater, and that was why she left him.
During your time with her, did you ever see any physical evidence of any abuse that she suffered?
No.
Did you, other than what the defendant said to you, did you have any other reason to believe that Greg Rice had anything to do with illegal drugs?
No.
At some point, did the defendant move into your neighborhood?
Yes.
What?
That's a leading question, my opinion, objective.
Do you know when that was?
She moved into the neighborhood around Christmas time of 2019. I remember that because she had a Christmas tree in her house before she had anything else.
Okay. Once she moved into the neighborhood, did you and your family begin to spend time with her and her children?
Yes.
Okay, let me actually back up. Who moved into her house? Excuse me.
In River's Edge?
Yes.
She had left Greg and she moved into the new house with her 4 children.
Approximately how far away was the house that she moved into from your house?
Right down the street, within a 2-minute walk, roughly.
Stalking distance? Crossbow distance?
And I think I might have just asked this, but did your family start spending time with each other?
All the time.
Did you ever have an opportunity to speak to the children about their father, Greg Rice?
Yeah, I mean,
Object what Brett Mike said. Let's hear something.
Yeah, you can't get into what he said without a lot of that question.
Okay.
I mean, you can't say what Greg Rice said.
I didn't ask what Greg Rice said. I was asking about the children, but I can ask it this way. In your time with the victim's children.
Yeah, and he has 2. So, yeah, that's probably a redhead in there somewhere. No, she's not in trouble for anything other than pew-pewing her boyfriend 5 times. Well, sometimes things come out a little different.
Did you see anything that would indicate that the children were afraid of him?
just the opposite. No, they spoke very high. They spoke of him the way I would want my children to speak of me.
I get you on. He's talking about what other people said. That's
He
hearsay.
didn't give details.
Hearsay,
He
what children
surmised
said,
it.
hearsay.
No, because allegedly they went to his address and pew-pewed him and threw him in a swamp. Plevin is great. Saying firm as planted evidence should have been irrelevant. Brendan, I know you like to hang out with us Dredge of Society, but don't go too much on Plevin's channel. I think it can hurt people.
Don't go full Plevin.
You will lose brain cells.
Furman, was that the one who used the N-word a lot?
Yep.
Yes.
In the OJ case, yeah.
That's 9.95 seconds too long.
It's like staring into the sun, Brandon. When it stops hurting is when you need to start worrying.
Yeah, he was really fond of that word. I didn't watch the trial because it got coverage, but not that much. Just some big movie star. Yeah, I was. He testified to what the children told directly. Is that hearsay or direct testimony? It's hearsay because it's not his memory; it's the children. So, and it's not a party opponent.
He can say what he learned from the children, but he can't say what the children told
Or
him.
his impressions of their, because she did ask, how did they, or did they act like they were afraid of him, which is open-ended enough that he can say what I observed, so it's not.
Yeah, but he can't say the children told us he was a good dad. He can say, I felt he was a good dad.
Yeah.
Nothing. This guy, I understand, unalived her estranged husband and now wants her to go down. The jury saw it differently. She got life in prison for unaliving her ex-husband, boyfriend, baby daddy. Also, Val is probably a mod over there, if not listening intently. He is a mod on Plevin's channel, but he's a mod on every channel.
You take it back.
That's why he blanks out a few times. He has to go into Twisted Tragedies chat and say, could you stop begging?
You take it back.
At some point, did Erica, your wife, find out that you and the defendant were having an affair?
Yes.
And let me ask the obvious question first. Before she found out, did you take steps to hide the affair from her?
Yes.
Did that include lying to her?
Yes.
So at some point, Erica found out about the affair. Do you know how she found out?
I believe it was when she received anonymous text messages.
Were you together with her when she got those text messages?
I believe so, yes. Yeah.
Did she?
You know, that's not a affirmative answer. He said it was pretty certain, objective. Question is.
I can clarify.
Yes. Just have him rephrase it or check on him, see if he is testifying to what he knows. He can't testify, I'm sure. Overruled. Go ahead.
Okay.
Old Man River's not so great with the objections.
Forgot where I was now.
Yeah,
did she show you any of those? Did she confront you about those text messages?
Yes, she did.
What was your response to her about the text? Do you remember what any of them said?
It was something to the effect of, your husband has impregnated someone. Just thought you might want to know about it.
What did you say when she confronted you with those text messages?
That I had no idea who would have sent that, and that it wasn't true.
So you lied to her because you were trying to cover up your affair?
Yeah.
At that time, did you have any idea who sent those messages?
No.
Did you and or your wife ever, well, I'll stick with you so it's personal knowledge. Did you ever speak with the defendant about those texts?
Yes.
Did the defendant ever tell you who was sending the text or who she thought was sending the text?
She pretty much immediately said that it was Greg Rice.
And I apologize if I've asked you this before. Did you ever meet Greg?
No, it's the one from yesterday.
My as far as I never shook his hand. We never spoke. I saw him. He would drive through the neighborhood to pick up the kids. I would wave at him, just a friendly wave. That was the extent of my interaction with him.
Do you call it Iglo brothers or Eskimo brothers or something like that?
Eskimo brothers.
We call it Whole Brothers.
Whole Brothers? That sounds way dirtier.
Yeah, but we are a little more liberal with our sexual things in Denmark. So, yeah, that you're Whole Brothers if you bang the same chick.
My God.
What if you bang the same guy?
Well, you'll probably be. Well, you would be a portside Indian.
Monkeypox. That's what you get.
Or a backdoor Indian is what we call that. But that's racial incentive in America. Why did these two fools just divorce their spouses? Well, she wasn't living with her baby daddy. This is why I don't believe she did anything wrong. This guy is married. She's single. She can do whatever she wants. And she apparently likes to do amaretto sours and bang in the death van. And this guy said, okay, I'll do that too.
Yeah, this man's not doing well in jail. He's crying a whole lot.
Constance, I will be finding another case and it'll be a pickup. Apparently everything closes down tomorrow for Juneteenth, which is Jamie's birthday. That's why it's named Juneteenth for Jamie Teenth. And whenever we find a new case, we'll jump on it. I don't normally plan out in advance. I'm not looking at any specific cases right now, but I'll be back like Terminator 2. Not Terminator 4, that shitty movie.
Terminator 4? Oh, yeah, that was the one where they went like back in time or whatever, right?
No, well, I'm thinking the one with the chick.
Yeah. No, that was the third one, right?
No,
Which is
there was
the one that gave us Christian Bale doing "Thanks very much" or whatever.
Well, that's technically number 4, but it's not an Arnold Terminator. So I'm going Terminator 1, Terminator 2, Doomsday or whatever it's called. Terminator 3, the one with the blonde.
With the blonde chick.
Yeah. Terminator 4, the one with the female
with Sarah
Terminator.
Connor. Wait, what'd you just say?
The female Terminator.
No, that was the third one. The third one had the blonde female Terminator.
Well, the good female Terminator. The third one had the evil female Terminator.
Oh, okay. I didn't watch the fourth one.
That's the one where John Connors gets shot by Arnold in a flashback, which ruins the entire timeline of the other movies.
And makes Sarah Connor into kind of makes her look like Hillary Clinton. It's weird.
What they do if they write not guilty on the right side of the document on question 1 to 4, your English is better than mine. Probably nothing. They just want something on a piece of paper. She might say, you didn't fill it out correctly. You have to fill it out in the boxes or write it on this side. But they will not throw it out and say, well, the case is over. They wrote it the wrong way. It'll come back as either she will accept it or she will say, you have to fill it out in this specific way. Fedorowski, don't you go ruining Terminator 2. That's
Terminator 2 was awesome.
That was a great movie. The first $100 million movie. The most expensive movie at the time. And today, every movie is at 400 million and can't make half of it back. I agree.
Agreed.
No, she can't. Again, even Bev is a sea cow, but there's still rules, and this is one of the things that she can get in trouble for. If the jury clearly states what their intent is, and she just says, "I don't care," that's when she can get in trouble. The only thing that can really hurt Bev is if she tampers with the jury. So that's the one thing she can't do. And no, she can't mistrial it because it's clear what they want. It's kind of like, I don't know if you have the same in your voting system, because we have like 13 parties and everyone has 15 people running. And you can either vote for the party, so the party get the vote, or you can vote for the candidate. And some people get confused, so they vote for the party and the candidate. And if you do it within the same, we'll say, okay, that's a personal vote for John. It's not for the party. But if they do like the party and then a candidate for another company, for another party, that'll be found. We don't know what they wanted to do. And it says you have to make your mark here, and some people does it another place. We'll, as long as it's clear what's meant, we'll accept it. So she can't just toss it out if they filled it out wrong. She will have to instruct them and say, you have to write it here if she wants to. If she just tosses a mistrial, she can't do that. There's a few things Bev can't do. She is the queen, but there's a few things she can't do, and this is one of them.
On Wednesday, we do arms, because if you want her stinky brown eye winking while she's choking your chicken, your arms better be effing swole.
Yeah, they got the amended one yesterday, I believe.
Yeah, yesterday.
How does... I'm trying to figure out how you're looking at the starfish at the same time she's choking the chicken. Brendan always makes me think.
Matt.
Oh my gosh.
After those initial texts, did you and your wife remain married?
I'm sorry?
After Erica received those initial texts, that's a hard word, did you
No,
guys
it's just
remain
choking
married?
the chicken.
Yes.
Did it cause additional strain on your marriage?
Yes.
Court's indulgence for.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you hear me speak Danish?
Daughter, what language do you speak? Baker actually might speak it.
Daughter, I think probably German. Are you German, daughter?
Baker speaks enough German to get by.
Yeah, I could probably gobble that together on ChatGPT. I love that we are so starved for content. Now we're discussing, could a 69 word? Okay, I'll try and write it out
we did more,
in German.
We're doing more science than Aperture did, damn it. I
Yeah.
won't have you defame our workers here at Excellence. We are getting 400K
No,
from the
Vaxcellence. We need
Commonwealth.
Valhalla in on it as well. So it's going to be Vaxcellence.
Vaxcellence.
From Harry's stream. Awesome.
I'm not seeking to admit at this time. Your Honor, I'm going to approach with the court's permission with State's Exhibit 1.
She has like the weirdest style.
Did
Oh God,
you
uncomfortable.
and
I
the
think it's because she's so
defendant
tall.
have more than one
might be.
conversation about who might be kind of trying to leak word of the affair?
Yeah, it was an ongoing conversation. over the course of several days. You know,
And were they in-person conversations, text conversations, or both?
both.
If you could just look at Exhibit 153, it's not admitted yet, so don't read it out loud or anything.
Okay.
But does that,
I want
is
to
that
give
a
him a
text
baby Ruth
conversation
and
that
make
you
him
had
play
with
in the
defendant?
goodies.
Hey, you guys.
It appears to be,
Just
yes.
looks like he's so
It's been 5
confused
years,
every
so I don't
time he's
remember
trying to think
exactly.
of something.
Yeah. But
Is that your phone number that's?
it is my phone number, yes.
And is that her phone number?
Yes.
Did anyone else ever?
Dottie, I'm going to butcher your language, but I'll try. Es wird nicht viel bedeuten, wenn Sie die Zettel falsch ausfüllen. Entweder wird Bev Sie zurückschreiben und erklären, wie Sie es Sie Ihren ausfüllen sollen, oder wenn es klar und deutlich ist, was Sie meinen, she could einfach sagen, okay, ich akzeptiere das. I hope that was clear enough in German.
Harry says not
Danke
too
sehr.
bad. Outstanding.
There you go.
Yeah, what he said.
Welcome
As
to
we all know-
Bilingual on a Budget with Baker, Mo, and Valhalla. Mo and Valhalla supply American and sarcasm, and
Barely.
Baker provides the multilingual.
Outstanding.
2 Germans have now said it's okay.
Daughter gave you some hearts, showed you some love.
Well, I have ChatGPT and I can fake speak German enough that it sounds kind of like German.
Yeah, Chat GPT wouldn't help me speak German in the slightest. It would be
Well, my accent probably sounds like I got hit by the short bus.
but at least you have an accent.
Text from your phone?
Not to my knowledge.
And to your knowledge, did anyone ever text from the defendant's phone? Text you from the defendant's phone?
Other than her, no.
Next.
Your Honor, I don't think you can know who texted her phone, so I'm going to strike that in.
He said not to my knowledge.
Overruled, I will allow.
Sorry, I'm jumping around a little bit here. Before your wife got those anonymous text messages, had you and the defendant and one of her daughters and a friend gone to Florida together?
Yes.
Okay, just tell us a little bit about that.
So the conversation began with, I was going to go to Florida to 2 things. The Jacksonville area to look at some convenience stores. There was a contract that I got with my maintenance company.
Well, that's the problem because I don't speak it enough. So, and you put your words in a different direction. So to me, I can do it in English where they also put it in the wrong order, but because I use the language, but don't use
the wrong order.
Deutsch enough. I need to when Mo is having Harry on to teach her German, I'm gonna look, watch, and learn.
Good luck with that one, Mo.
Well, we discussed this last week that Harry and Mo was going to do a stream.
Holding this.
We talked about this last week that you and Harry was.
I remember.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
You should be telling
okay,
Harry
I was on
good luck.
Dimetap. I remember now.
Good luck, Harry.
Yeah, this won't get me in front of the Hague, I'm sure.
On Wednesday, we do
National
arms
war
because
crime.
if you want a pretty lady milking your cow before you dump a load on her unibrow, your arms better be effing swole.
Terrible.
It's going to be a lot of arm workouts today. Yeah, that's why I don't go to Florida. And again, just a little tip to the married guys out there. Don't go on vacations with your side chick and her daughter. That's a solo excursion you do with your side chick because kids talk too much.
Well, his side chick moved into his neighborhood. I mean,
What is it with the
We don't
dirty talk?
ask.
Oh, you never met Brennan before.
We don't ask, Harry. It just happens. It just happens.
We don't have to tolerate him. He's fun.
Every
He's
year
misunderstood.
to pressure wash lots of convenience stores up and down the East Coast. And the client that we worked for had numerous stores in Florida that I had never had the chance to bid. And I had been wanting to go there for a long time to drop a business card to some of the franchisees at the stores and try to get my foot in the door to get the Florida region of the contract. There's also a really good pizza place in St. Augustine that I like to go to. And I discussed all this with the defendant.
So
Marissa
how is it
perked
that
up off
you
quick.
and the defendant and these two other
Ooh,
people
dirty
went
talk? What?
together?
Yeah, she said, well, I'll pay for the whole trip. And she booked the trip and we went together and I didn't resist.
Did you tell Erica that you were going with the defendant and the defendant's daughter and her friend?
No, she knew I was going to Florida, but not with them.
Lady, what are you smiling at?
Her face is.
So I'm approaching the
I can't
state's exhibit
imagine her being
98.
found guilty, y'all. It's a mystery
Now.
to me.
And I'm just
Shocking.
going to direct your attention
Shocking.
to, I think it's the sixth line. Is that an accurate list of the people who went to Florida on that trip?
Yes.
To your knowledge, did anyone else know who all went on that trip?
No, not to my knowledge.
While you were, and how close in time was that trip to when Greg was killed?
I don't remember the exact dates of the trip. I know Greg was killed on the night of the 2nd. It would have been within a week to 2 weeks, I believe.
During that trip, did the defendant tell you anything about any text conversations or issues she was having with the victim?
Yes. So during that trip, she claimed that Greg Rice was upset because she had let the kids with him for longer than he expected to have them. And then she showed me what appeared to be a text from Greg saying something to the effect of, "You have a storm coming."
Did she show you just that text message, or did she show you like an entire conversation?
She did not show me the entire conversation. Matter of fact, that's the only line I remember.
Did the defendant talk to you about that sort of message?
Well, going forward from that point, she acted as if she was terrified of Greg, and that that storm coming message meant that he was going to abuse her again. She was in fear of him, and it was a constant subject of conversation after that. He
pled guilty to accessory after the fact.
And
I don't know how she did it. She's very tech savvy.
And conspiracy.
She did something with her phone to where she could see Greg's phone screen on her phone. And she could track his location. She could see if he was texting somebody, she could see his screen on her screen from wherever she was.
Well, this chick did as well.
She's MacGyver.
Meth-gyver.
Like I said, it was a constant conversation. She thought that he was going to use the kids against her. She claimed that he had made comments about trying to take the kids.
He definitely did the deal.
Get child support from her.
It's probably
And
pending
like I said,
this
it was a
lady's
constant
conviction.
conversation after she got that text.
Again, I apologize, I'm jumping around a little bit. At some point, did the defendant tell you that she had become pregnant?
Yes,
Was that before or after the trip to Florida?
before. That would have been I believe it was late August.
Did she tell you who the father of the child was?
She said that the father of the child was me.
Fellas, if you are hoeing around, banging side chicks while your wife is pregnant, most gas stations have these small containers made of, I think, like a cellophane something. Inside, there is like a small raincoat that you can put on your meat rocket. It's 99% safe from getting children, because one thing is having a side chick, another thing is having a pregnant wife and a pregnant side chick. You don't want those level of hormones. Just saying.
Yeah, don't sleep with crazy. I think, again, those eyes should have been a sign, a warning sign.
Well, Mo, it
Both
didn't
of their
sound like
eyes.
he had a
This guy is a little too close to the Neanderthals, and she's a little too close to whatever alien race put her on this planet.
We've got the predator and the engineers.
Predator versus Alien.
Yep.
Oh, that's another horrible movie.
It's supposed to be terrible.
At some point, we should do deconstruct these movies, because they make no sense if you start looking at them.
Baker,
Most
they were 80s
Hollywood
action
movies don't make sense.
No,
when you look at them.
the one with the engineers are from 2010 or something. The one that walks into the water and the black goo comes out of it, and then they find this alien ship, and it's the one with Charlize Theron. Don't watch it if you haven't watched it.
She's fun to
Ridley
watch, though.
Scott has lost his way. Let's be real.
Either that, or they are below his eyebrow. His eye. I don't know what you call that bridge. Prometheus. Yeah, horrible movie. Horrible. I think they went out for like 4 hours.
Yeah, I was.
It wasn't very long.
No, they had closing arguments and did jury deliberation while we were waiting for a verdict.
At some point during this time period when the anonymous text messages were being
That's a
sent,
good question, actually.
was there ever any
That's a good
conversation?
Question.
Well, it's always, again, Krusty Panties have 4 kids. I'm just saying. Well, technically, she has 4 kids, but 2 of them stays with her.
About a package coming in the mail.
Yes. One of the anonymous texts that my wife received said that something along the lines of all the proof is in the mail, or all the proof.
It's in the pudding.
The proof is
all these messages will be sent in paper form, something like that, in the mail.
And so what conversations did you and the defendant have about this potential package?
I don't remember exact conversations we had about it, but I can tell you when it came, I was home and I received it.
Who was the package addressed to?
It was addressed to my wife.
Was there a return address on it?
There was. It was from an education company in Columbia.
What made you think that that was the package that would be related to the anonymous text?
Because
they were having an affair. She got pregnant. We don't know. He was going to use the kids against. We don't know. She just unalived him. Where'd the lady with the bush go? She had to do some phone calls. and push Brendan down some stairs. Have you noticed Brendan hasn't been here in a while? So Brendan had an accident. And we
He
all
will
saw
be
Jamie
missed.
was on stream when it allegedly happened. Is he still with his wife? She actually also testified. I don't think he is, but he's also in prison, so I don't think there's any way they are together. Watching dog video. Leave me alone. I'm busy. Oh, you're with Marissa.
That's not a category on the hub.
Well, probably is somewhere on some dark web hub. Well, this is the first time I heard about the kids. The wife is still married to him. Well, I don't want to say anything about women, but some women, yeah.
Ma'am, I don't even know what you look like yet, but you can do better.
She looks like average, skinny, little blonde, middle-aged woman. She's attractive.
You can do better.
She could, but hey, she probably took him for the benefits.
Find someone with eyebrows.
The company that was listed.
Well, at least he looks like
the
his
school that
baby's
was listed
careless.
as the sender was not the school that my wife worked for. It was a different one.
Stand
And
by your man.
combine that with the fact that supposedly this stuff was coming
15
in
to
the mail,
20.
2 and 2 together, and I opened the package and
What did you see inside?
I saw several pages of what appeared to be screenshots of text messages as well as photo collages. And to be honest with you, I didn't even examine it. I knew what it was, and I got in my car and drove it down to the defendant's house and gave it to her.
Did you have any idea what she was going to do with that package?
I did not.
But you said you saw photo. What did you see inside the box?
Photo collages. Some of the pages had screenshots of text messages. Some of them had photo collages. I mean, I noticed that there were some pictures I recognized of myself on there, but I didn't analyze each page or look at all the pictures.
Okay. Now let's move to October 2nd.
Okay.
Starting at about 6:15, the jury has seen evidence that you and the defendant left River's Edge in separate cars around 6:15, 6:20. I'm just trying to orient him into. So
I sustain the objection. Just ask your question.
at some point that evening, did you and the defendant leave River's Edge community at about the same time?
I don't believe so. I believe I was already out working.
Of course it will.
And when I met with her, if I recall correctly, it was at the Heritage Wildlife Preserve.
Course indulgence.
Explorer.
Was that a county car?
Yes.
What type of car did the defendant typically drive?
Typically I believe it was silver, Honda Odyssey minivan.
I'm approaching you with admitted exhibits 136 and 138. So let's start with 136. Do you recognize both the car and the driver in that photo?
Yes, that's the defendant driving her work van.
And what's the date and timestamp on that?
October 2nd, 6:16 p.m.
Okay, now look at 138. Do you recognize that car?
Yeah, that appears to be me entering the gate at October 2nd at 6:20 p.m. Okay.
And you said entering. Is that you entering the community or leaving?
Yeah, I believe we're both entering in that picture. I'm not sure though.
And if you don't know, that's fine.
I don't know.
Okay. Shortly after this time, did you two go to, and I'm just calling it Preserve because the name's too long, the Preserve on International Drive?
We did, yes.
What was the purpose of going there?
Shooting,
Had you done that before?
yes, many times.
Did you, when you would go shooting, who was shooting? Was it you, was it her, or was it a combination?
If I might backtrack a little bit, prior to all of this, I would say total throughout the duration of time that from the time I met the defendant until all of this transpired, we probably went shooting 12 to 15 times.
I would do like the guy in the Eat My Parents case, say, that's none of your business.
Chandler Halderson, the buddy.
Yeah.
Chandler Halderson, Smithy.
Was that his name? Smitty?
Yeah, I would say I got my GD Second Amendment right. Yeah, I don't want to tell you how many times I went pew-pewing. You have no right to know that.
That was pretty epic, actually.
Yeah.
The prosecutor was like, how many guns do you think you've bought and sold? He's like, that's none of your damn business. Ballsy
I
move,
like Smitty.
buddy. Ballsy move.
Smithy was cool.
He
was
he had
awesome.
no filter, none whatsoever. I loved it.
Yeah.
I feel like me and Smitty would have got along just fine.
We need to invite him to Dollywood.
Sadly, I
I'm not
think
opposed.
he got divorced like a year later or
Aw.
something like that. I think he was on Nick's
Uh-huh.
channel and things weren't really working out on with his wife. He was cool.
I remember him on Racket's channel.
Yeah. That was he was a fun guy, Smitty. 15 to 25, I believe. But he's testifying in hopes that they will get a reduced sentence. Yeah, you can't tell me him and Kat didn't have a nipple.
They definitely took a bite.
That pork roast smell from when he had her in
You can't tell me she didn't know something was going on.
well, I saw her in
smells
that
like-
room. She seemed dumb enough that you could tell her that it's okay. God said you can use the back door.
Chandler has never made himself so much as Easy Mac, but he's like, "Oh no, I'm just smoking some pork. That's why it smells like baby back dad in here."
Baby back dad.
Also, I still think it's dumb. He had a green egg. No one would have noticed or said anything weird if you used the green egg outside, but he uses the fireplace in July. He's a moron. Not saying it's not weird and effed up. I'm just saying it's dumb logically.
Especially when the neighbor took a picture, you could see how much heat there was in that room. It's yeah, he was a special kind of stupid. And again, being so lazy that he put you're going out to dump the body, but you keep the cell phone in your garage.
He covered it in foil, Baker.
Yeah, he made a Faraday bag in his garage.
Sometimes it was at the Heritage Preserve. Sometimes it was in the woods off of Water Tower Road. I know she shot more frequently than I did, but she often asked me to go with her, and sometimes I did. Sometimes I went and didn't shoot, and she shot. Sometimes I did shoot.
So speaking directly to the night of October 2nd, who shot that night?
The defendant.
Do you know what kind of gun she used?
I don't know the kind of gun. I know it was a small black gun. I don't know the brand or anything.
Oh, the black ones.
How
Those
long-
are the dangerous
You can
ones.
estimate, and if you can't, that's fine. How long were you in the preserve that night?
Not long. So I had worked all day that day. I went on call for the coroner's office at 8 o'clock that morning. I got my first call pretty much right away, and I stayed busy all day. I hadn't eaten much and I wanted to go to get some dinner. That was my priority. So when we
least he's got his
shot,
priorities
we weren't
straight.
there more than 10 to 15 minutes. I remember it being muddy and all I could think about was eating. So we didn't stay long.
So did you guys in fact go to eat after that?
We did, yes.
Where did you go?
Abuelos.
How long were you at Abuelos for? You can estimate or not if you don't know.
I would only be estimating an hour maybe.
What did you do after Abuelos?
So, well, while we were at Abuelos, I remembered that a friend of my family who works at a different restaurant, it was her last weekend working there, and I mentioned to the defendant that we should have gone there in Sacristy. So we decided that when we left Abuelos, we would stop by there to see her on her last shift. So we left Abuelos and headed for the restaurant in Sacristy. When we got there, there was a line out the door and there was nowhere to park. So we ended up not even going there. So we continued on down the road to another friend of ours' residence. He lives on a houseboat in the Osprey Marina. So we headed toward the Osprey Marina.
Did you end up going to that friend's house?
We did not. So backtracking again, I'm sorry. The defendant was acting unusual all day that day. Starting early in the day, she was unavailable for my death calls, which was very unusual because normally when I'm on call, she's right behind me. She followed me around the county and she would respond to my calls whether I needed her there or not. So it was unusual that she wasn't available part of the day. And then she was very quiet. Even at Abuelo, she was reserved and something was off. So then while we're driving, when we got to the Osprey Marina, I was turning in and she said, "Just keep driving. I don't want to see Charles, who's our friend. I don't feel like dealing with people. Just keep driving."
So what did you guys do?
So we continued driving. I remember we drove down Enterprise Road to Bay Road and looped back around to 707.
Was anything going on between the two of you during that ride?
Not that I recall in particular, but we, at some point I remember I realized that I didn't have any of my supplies that I needed for work. I had a little blue bag that I carried with me that had all the paperwork I needed. It had my gloves. It had things I would need if I were to get a death call, and I had left it in my
apparently
Explorer at
thousands.
Abuelos.
Well, I've got news, guys.
So we went
all
at
of
some
them.
point.
All of them die. Every one of them.
Well, life is a sexual transmitted disease.
It is.
No one makes it out alive.
Nope.
Well, so far.
We went back to get the bag out of my Explorer.
Of course, Sue goes to the murder part of Myrtle Beach.
In case I got a death call, so I would be able to do what I needed to do.
Can I infer then that you and the defendant were driving in her van when you
We were, yeah, we left my Explorer at Abuelos, and I was driving her van.
What happened after you went back to Abuelos to pick up your bag?
She said that she needed to stop by at Myrtle Beach Funeral Home because she had left her glasses there earlier that day.
Was this after typical business hours at a funeral home?
It was late. It was dark. So it had to have been 9 o'clock or so.
How would you guys have gotten into the Myrtle Beach?
No, it's a sexual transmitted disease that you get from your parents.
You already caught it, Shield Maiden. You
Yeah.
already caught it. Too late.
And Sue will go to Abuelo's tonight and give us a review and say, how is it? Is it a side chick restaurant? Is it a more of a wife restaurant? What's the vibe in there?
Hey, chips and salsa.
Yeah. Are there typical hours for a funeral home? Only just put them on ice and then fix them up in the daytime.
I don't know. Did you see that funeral home? It had like
If it's after hours.
igloo cooler.
Who had a key?
Oh, the one where they dumped the
The
bodies in the
defendant
backyard?
definitely had one. I may have also had one. I had keys to some funeral homes, but not others. So we had at least one key with us, maybe two.
Okay. So the defendant says she has to get glasses. Did you in fact go to the funeral home?
We did.
Tell me about that. What happened?
Hey, Baker, what's the definition of confusion? No, it's 20 blind lesbians at a fish market.
Good morning, ladies.
Sue?
Baker's female demographic.
Yeah.
R.A.P.
That's why I don't get invited on Flux's channel.
That makes sense.
Brandon is unfluxinating me.
Blind man walks by a fish market, takes a deep breath. Good morning, ladies. Everman song. Great song.
Everyone, remember, personal hygiene is important. Especially if you're a side chick. You don't want him going home smelling like you or tasting.
So we went to the funeral home, and I assumed she was looking for her glasses. She went to the left. We walked in the back door of the building.
He was.
She walked to the left, which is back toward where the embalming room is. I went straight up the hall toward the office. At some point, I heard her speaking, presumably on the phone. And then I heard the conversation end. She came to the office. When she got to the office, she had her cell phone out. And I was talking to her, and she wasn't looking up at me. Whatever was on her phone, she was very, had her attention. And she said, I have to go see Greg.
Did she say why she had to go see Greg?
She did not, but I said, well, I'm not going
Why not? Why wouldn't you go?
because she was constantly complaining about drama and abuse, and I didn't want to be part of it.
Tomorrow is Juneteenth, and Friday, we have heard both things. Might be off, might not be off. It's Bev. She's going to get into the White Claws tonight, and she won't wake up till Monday around noon. So
I'm pretty sure Bev said they had Thursday and Friday off the other day. If I recall correctly, I think that's where the original information came from. And then somebody today or yesterday was saying that they might go back on Friday for court, but I don't think so.
no, Bev takes off to the Cape faster than Superman.
Yeah, dude.
Saving an airplane and chuck.
She would typically take a friend with her. Her friend Savannah would go with her to Greg's house, or she would go on her own.
Is that based on what she told you, or did you actually witness her?
Based on what she told me.
So what?
I didn't want to be caught up in drama.
We can see you, lady.
Go?
Oh my God.
She said she would just be a few minutes, just go with her.
What happened next?
So I drove her van. We drove toward Greg's apartment complex, which is off of Arrowhead Road.
Let me stop you there for a second. Did you know where Greg lived before this?
I knew where his apartment complex was. I had been there on death calls before, so I knew roughly, I forget what it was called now, but I knew how to get to the general area.
Did you ever require directions to get there?
No.
What? So I'm sorry. Now continue. You headed in the direction of.
We headed in the direction. She called Greg while we were driving, and I guess he had indicated to her that he was outside. She told me that she makes him meet her outside because she's uncomfortable going to his apartment. So he meets her outside of the apartment complex. So we were driving down Arrowhead Road, and I saw Greg on the left side of the road walking towards us, just outside of the apartment complex. And I said, "Is that him?" She said, "Yeah." So as we approached him, I started to slow down, and she said, "Make a U-turn." So I kind of passed him, made a U-turn, and as I pulled up alongside him, she said, because he stopped walking, and he kind of turned to face our van, and I was stopping right next to him, and she said, "Pull up, don't be awkward." So I said, "Pull up." She said, "Yeah, pull up." So I pulled up so that we
Pull
would
up,
pass
bitch.
him.
What happened next?
That's what Eric July says to.
She opened the door and shot him.
How many shots did you hear?
A lot.
What did you do?
I froze.
Did the defendant say anything to you at that point?
Yeah. She said, "What are you doing? Help me, help me." Cursing at me, "Help me."
So what did you do?
I got out of the van and walked toward the back of the van. Greg was laying right at the back of the van on the side of the road.
What did you do?
She said, "Put him in the back of the van." So I opened the back of the van, and we started treating him just as we would treat any other body. And I grabbed the sheet, wrapped it up like a rope, put it underneath his torso to help with leverage. And then in her van, she had what we call I don't remember what we called it, like a sliding board. It was a black plastic backboard, and it was flexible so that you could put a body on it and easily slide it and maneuver it around. I pulled that off of her stretcher, and using the sheet as leverage, we both.
Can someone get him a bottle of water? That
It's about to kill me.
it's like listening to Jen McCabe. If he screams, "Jen, Jen, Jen," well, he doesn't have the same equine face like Jen McCabe, but still.
No, but he reminds me of a dog doing algebra. He just perpetually looks confused and how did I get here?
Yeah. But again, she just ice cubed this guy. Just pull up here. Pew, 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 pew. Ice Cube, of course, from the good movie. Why can't I remember the name of the movie now? Boys in the Hood. Boys in the Hood.
I find it very hard to believe that he didn't know what they were about to go do.
Hey,
seems unlikely.
Have you met women? They are deceptive.
Couple of them.
Okay. Valhalla, this man is not the brain. Of Pinky and the Brain, he is Pinky.
The pinky, the pinky, the pinky, and the brain.
Because I almost wanted to say objection when he's like, "I put 2 and 2 together." I was like, "Sweetheart, no, you didn't."
He did.
Someone told you it's 4. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they've been banging for a while, and allegedly she got pregos. Don't shine.
Little turtle wax.
He's very sorry. He put 2 and 2 together and got purple. Have you ever heard of a reverse exorcism, Broken Baker? It's when the devil tells the
That's terrible. Oh, that was bad.
I was like, damn it, Brandon. Every time I take a drink.
Read, Brandon. Pre-read, Brandon. Pre-read, Brandon. Nope. Nope. This was your entire week while I was away. Well, sounds like he put 2 and 2 together and got 69. Yeah, well, apparently she gave him a lot of roadhead when they were out looking for dead bodies.
Pick Greg up and put him on the sliding board and put him into the back of the van.
What did you do next?
I reached in and started buckling him. So on the mortuary stretchers that we had put him on, there's 2 seat belts, and you click them, and what they do is they hold the body in place. And I started to do that, and she started screaming and cussing at me and said, you know, what are you doing? We need to get out of here. We need to get out of here. And I shut the back door. Greg was just kind of haphazardly on the stretcher. He wasn't buckled on. He wasn't covered up. And we got in the van, and I hightailed it out of there.
How long would you say you were in the Arrowhead community?
Not long. I mean, it happened fast. And by the time when I pulled up in front of him, it was like one swift move. Like she opened the door, slid out, and it was pop, 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 pop.
Had the 2 of you moved bodies before together? You just have to say yes or no.
Yes.
Was I mean, as part of your jobs, was that a fairly frequent occurrence?
Yes, every day.
So you said that you hightailed it out of the Arrowhead community. Where did you go?
We went back to the funeral home.
What happened when you got there?
Well, first of all, on the way there, I asked her, what just happened? Why did you do that? And she didn't say much. She told me to go to the funeral home. And I just remember the complete nonchalance. Just like this, it was like a minor inconvenience that we were going through.
He did not take film rants
So what happened once you got
or
back?
movie plots or whatever.
So at the funeral home, when you bring a body in, they have a garage and they have coolers in the garage, and the coolers have one door that you open, and there's either 3 or 4 shelves inside the door. And wheeled Greg in on stretcher. I made a cremation container, which is pretty much a glorified cardboard box. And you use little zip ties to tie it up and make it rigid. And I made one just like we would make for anybody else. And I put it into the cooler and pushed the stretcher up next to it and started to push Greg in. And the whole time she was yelling, "Are you stupid? Are you stupid? Hurry up. We got to get out of
here." That's the thing. No one heard anything. No one saw anything. But it clearly how it happened. MLS, nothing has happened today at all other than see you back at 4. We are Let's see Brandon's girlfriend. We are at 17 hours, 46 minutes, 47 minutes, and nothing has happened at all today, which makes me believe hung jury is on the table again.
How are we still here? This is ridiculous. God.
What's the difference between Stephen Hawking and the computer he's hooked up to? The computer wasn't a PDF file. He wasn't a PDF file. He actually had smacks with a lot of his female assistant. Yes, Mo, I don't know how. But he apparently was kind of a hound dog. You know, women likes a bad boy, and nothing says bad boy like, can you help me drive my... Too soon.
Nothing says bad boy like the voice for your Tom back in the day.
Oh. Marissa, are you coming back? No, I said he was a hound dog. He banged his female's assistant. I clearly said female.
Hurry up. Are you stupid? Over and over again. Are you stupid?
Did you have any concerns about leaving the victim in a cooler and leaving the funeral home?
So sometimes the coroner's office will use funeral homes as extra storage, like if we're out of room at the morgue in Conway, or if it's for whatever reason we might need to leave a body.
And just to make sure you don't think this is a normal stream, and Brandon doesn't do it for you. Per Commander Towell, John DePetro, jurors in the John O'Keefe and Karen Reed retrial spent the afternoon watching the full compilation of Karen clips. No doubt a jury tried to stop the clips from being considered, and the plan failed. The chaos resumes tomorrow, friends. From your favorite court reporter, Grant Smith Ellis, also known as The Towel, also known as Doink the Clown. John DePetro claims he has inside information from the defense team, and now he knows what happens in the jury room. The guy who has a show that's 95% commercials has
Pretty
all
sure
these
Beth
insights.
Wouldn't like that.
I'm pretty sure that, yeah, that's a big problem. But
And welcome, Robert James, to the Church of Mo. We have dark chocolate, sarcasm, and true crime. So we are inoculated against the absurd of life.
And if you believe that things couldn't get dumber, Prosecutor's podcast, who has had some of the hottest takes in this case, to temper expectation for those of us on the side of truth, justice, and the American way. And you see these two bars means he made this in ChatGPT. The best you can probably hope for is a hung jury at this point. There's a free Karen Reed on the jury. Question 4 made that clear. So you probably won't be getting a guilty verdict on manslaughter. As for count 1 and 3, the intentional counts was always going to be a harder hill to climb. Then why did they recharge her? If reporting is to believe, and I don't know why you believe any reporting about this case, the guy says while reporting on this case, the Commonwealth lost those last time as well. So they are probably gone either way. And I responded because I'm a nice person. So now Karen paid the supporters outside of court, conspired with YouTubers, and planted a person on the jury. Amazing how low IQ takes you aunties have. This is, yeah. I can't imagine them breathing and walking at the same time. It must be a very hard job.
It's a miracle every day.
Who the hell is this?
In a funeral home, and typically we put a note on the shelf that the body's on that just said "Hold for coroner," and that's what I did. I put a note on it that said "Hold for coroner."
Would that have been unusual? A note, hold for coroner?
No, that was a regular thing.
During this time that you're taking Greg out of the van and loading him into the cooler, were you able to see him? Was there a lot of blood?
So the night that we put him in,
Yes, the night he was killed.
I did not look. I had draped a sheet across him when we brought him in from the van, and I just pushed him in like he was. Now the next night, I saw him.
Okay,
and
I'll get to that in just a minute.
Okay.
So after you put Greg in the cooler, what did you guys do?
Yeah.
Got out of there fast and went back to her house.
Did you go back?
Ashley's mom. Isn't it? Was it Ashley's mom? No, it wasn't Ashley's mom she mentioned while out driving. Oh.
Bella's mom, I thought.
Bella's mom, yeah. Who's Ashley's mom?
Is Ashley from Aruba?
Oh, yeah. Was that the youngest? But why would you want bang the Sullivan sisters' mom?
I don't.
Well, John DePetro is too crazy. I should get him on my show.
I'm sorry. Yeah. On the way back to her house, we had to get my.
Yeah, but he said he wanted to bang Ashley's mom. Hey, like I said yesterday, old women need love too. But again, John DePetro, she might be in her 80s or something. That's a.
My Explorer from Abuelos. So we stopped to get my Explorer before we went back to her house. On the way to get the Explorer, she told me that if I ever told anybody what happened, she would kill me. And that we had to be in this together. She told me that I have to stay with her that night. I better not leave her. And then we went, got my Explorer. We went to Lowe's food store in International Drive. And I can't remember which vehicle we left there. We left one of the vehicles in the parking lot at the Lowe's food store.
So your Explorer was still at Abuelos, but you went and picked it up and went to Lowe's. I'm just trying to get that.
Correct, yes.
Where did you go after that?
We went to Megan's house.
Okay. So at some point, did you go back to the funeral home that night?
We did.
Why?
So I got to backtrack and tell you background. When we got back to her house, her daughter, Savannah, was watching TV in the living room. And I just remember thinking how normal it looked in the house. And I had to pretend that this hadn't just happened. Sorry. Megan went straight to the shower. And I sat on the couch with Savannah. I'm sorry, Savannah.
Okay, you just have to answer my questions.
Sat on the couch with her. And I tried to make small talk. Like I hadn't just watched her mother kill her father. I'm sorry, what was the question?
You said you would return to the funeral home at some point that night. So you got back to Megan's house. She's upstairs taking a shower.
Baker.
Savannah, what happened?
Oh, Baker. Annie Hall has the hate boner eyes for defendant. She has been staring this heifer down like it is her job from God to make her feel uncomfortable. And I'm loving this energy. She has more testosterone than he does. You're muted.
I said, I don't know who Annie Hall is.
Annie Hall is the one, Diane Keaton played her. It was a Woody Allen film, but she kind of...
I don't watch Woody Allen films. I'm
She
not
personified
sophisticated
the
enough for
female male attire kind of the 80s, 70s. So, but the woman with the glasses on top of her head is hate daggers for the defendant this entire time.
She has a big old Gucci belt on. She's very dressed up. Can we all agree Woody Allen is way overrated?
Yes.
His artistic movies are bullshit. And it's kind of like modern art where people says, are you sure it's the right way up? Oh, you just don't understand it because you're not educated enough. It's the same with Woody Allen movies. Woody Allen movies is how people describe European movies back in the day, where the guy walking into the room, opening the door saying, oh, you're in here. Oh, well, I better. Yes. But. No. Okay. Are you sure? Scene.
Yeah, some European movies are...
Well, that was kind of how we tried to make modern. It's the same with the guy, the French filmmaker, Italian filmmaker. The piano, not the piano.
Roman
the one
Polanski?
No, not that child rapist. Hey, Snorsela. The guy who made those movies about a guy who went to the places where they really had to concentrate, and with the piano and the Rain Man radio and
I don't know who that is.
Fellini. No, not Fellini. Some Italian, really, really bad. Baker, do you know what Woody Allen and Kodak has in common? They both came in little yellow boxes. That's Horatius. Oh, Sergio Leone made some good movies. It's not Benigni. It's the guy who was really big in the 90s, and he always used that guy with the wild hair, and really hate those movies. And oh, they're so good. No, they're not. I dislike 50s.
Del Toro?
No.
Benicio del Toro?
No, he's not Italian.
Well, I never win this game.
What the
Tim
hell is it?
Burton.
There's one where him and his son is sent to one of those places where they really have to
Tarantino?
concentrate. No, not Tarantino. He's not Italian. He's sent to a place where they really need to concentrate a lot, and then he makes up stories to make it bearable for the kid. Why can't I remember what his name is now? It's gonna annoy me. I'm gonna look it up.
Next.
Okay, so
I will not sue. Now it's gonna be
there's
stuck
an
in my
app that we
brain.
use for the coroner's office. It's called Iris.
Is that
And
IRIS?
I believe it's IRISS.
Okay, thank you. So there's an app. What?
I'm sorry.
That's okay.
So the Iris app, it tells you what's going on in the county. Only law enforcement, fire, rescue, coroners have access to it. And I remember seeing them that.
Yes, it is Roberto Benigni. I hate his movies.
I didn't watch it.
Well, this is about a charming but clumsy waiter who wins the heart of the woman he's in love with, and they are making a beautiful life for his young family, but just to be caught up in the big second kerfuffle. And
Yeah,
it's
no. If I want to watch depressing, I'll go to a Doink stream.
I would read. Yeah, das Leben ist schön. Yeah, La Belle Vie. Life is beautiful. And everyone loves him. Oh, he's such an amazing artist. It's because people are sitting in the movie theater and thinking, $20, and I can't even eat popcorn to this movie. What the hell am I watching? And then you go home and tell your friends, I saw that Roberto Benigni film yesterday. Oh, that's in Italian. Yeah. Oh, did you like how he used the angles to catch the light? And you know it's bullshit, and you don't know anything about angles of light, and you think, I don't want to sound stupid, so you say, oh, well, the Dutch angles, when he zoomed in and really emphasized the church in the background, I got like a spiritual understanding of the movie at that point, and people are just sitting there thinking, oh, he's talking about spiritual. I better make up some bullshit as well. Oh, yeah, and the duality and the relationship between the wife who was clearly higher in the social order than he, but how love conquers all, but still in a misogynistic world, she had to fight for it, and even though he was less worth, I really like the social struggle that they went through. It's just bullshit. I ain't gay, but I do gay stuff. I love my dudes and have my rights, and I effing dudes on Friday nights. I ain't gay now, hear me out. I just like men and I say it proud. Broke back Baker. Well, we're all a little gay. We all had that period in high school. Ain't gay, and that's the truth. Bent over for the proof. Thank you, Brendan. Hi. It's called poetry. Oh, it's called being smug. Yes.
It's called being a pretentious ass.
Did you watch that French movie with the handicapped guy that was remade with Dave Chappelle? No, Kevin Hart. There's a handicapped guy in a wheelchair who can't do anything, and he needs a helper. And there's a black guy who's he's like a street level thug, and then he finds out that, oh, life is more than just being a street hoodlum. Everyone
No.
loved the French version, and we had to watch it. I did French class at that time, and we had to watch it in French, and I was just sitting there thinking, why be so pretentious? It's I like my brown gravy and potatoes. I don't need all this fancy stuff. I don't need the foams on the plate. Just give me food. I have it the same way with movies. If I want to watch 90 minutes of action, give me Cobra. Don't give me, hello, je suis Rodrigo. Oh, Rodrigo. Il y a un ordinateur. Non, non, Rodrigo, c'est une boulangiste. Oh, Rodrigo, la boulangiste. Oui, oui. Oh. Le boulangiste écologique. Non, 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 traditionnel. Oh oui, le pain de chocolat. Oui, très bien, pain de chocolat. On peut espresso pour le pain de chocolat? Oui, 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 naturellement, le pain de chocolat et l'espresso. Comme si, oh, ça va bien. Il y a une peu slow in French. Yeah, oui, je suis un peu retardé. Oh, I don't want those movies.
I leave for 5 minutes. I come back.
Rodrigo, who was a baker and made pain au chocolat, and they had an espresso to it. My
I
friend
leave for
said,
5 minutes. I come back and you go full like white flag French. I mean, what the hell happened? I wasn't gone that long.
I tried
talking
to
about
stop it, but
pretentious
then
movies.
he started speaking this made up language, and I was like,
Ugh.
I don't know.
You might as well surrender now. Jesus, man.
Although now I do want a croissant.
Boulanger, isn't that how you say baker in French? I believe it is.
How do you say man hands in French? Because I think that might be apropos.
The French have never seen man hands.
Yes, they have, just on their first lady. Allegedly in Minecraft. I heard it from Candace Owens.
No, if there had been any updates, we would not be talking about pain au chocolat. I like pain au chocolat. It's good.
Was that dumb musical with Jason Statham in it?
Pain au chocolat is like a flat croissant with chocolate in it.
Yeah, it's just a chocolate croissant.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, boulangerie is a bakery. And I think a baker is a boulanger, but I'm not sure.
Are you thinking about Moulin Rouge?
I have no idea. Chocolate.
I just made up a story about Rodrigo, who's a baker, and he makes good pain au chocolat. It's not a real movie, but because it's French, people think, oh, très artiste.
That there was what appeared to be a pending death on the south end of town. It said it was a cardiac arrest. The call came in as a cardiac arrest.
Yeah, we're just watching her accomplice smack his smash. Why don't you have a word for that? In Danish, that's smask. You're smacking.
Lip smacking.
Yeah.
No, it's not lip smacking. It's kind of the same sound you make when you eat with your mouth open.
I call them mouth
smasking in
noises. This is an audio assault, really, is what I call that.
See? Je parle un peu français. You can get a big pack of pain au chocolat at Costco. Valhalla can't enter Costco.
Well, not since 9/11.
What?
I don't know.
And I was about to read, went to a party, got handed a bottle and didn't taste right. Just wanted some booze and to hit the gritty, end up getting wrecked by your boy P. Diddy. Just wanted to hit the gritty. Ended up getting wrecked by your boy Pete Diddy. That's, I think, yeah. I can't turn off this Brokeback Baker station. Great music. I'm pretty sure that's not. Yeah, it's called smack. Why don't you have a word for that sound?
I'm pretty sure it's called lip smacking.
No, it's not lip smacking. It's the sound you make when you do this.
You mean when you smack your lips?
No, when you're eating. That's called smash.
Oh my God, Baker, stop. Why? How ASMR channels can function with just people making, my kids listen to people eating and their mouth noises, and it makes me want to crawl out of my skin. I don't get it.
Terrible.
Strawberry lemonade and replace the pure filter, refill the water pitcher. Everyone, yeah. Lekker smaken. Doesn't that taste good? Smatter in Norwegian. See, Europeans have words for the annoying stuff. Smack my beat shop. No, well, it doesn't sound as the same, because when I see lip smacking, I'm talking about people eating in a disgusting way.
Do you want to see the gritty, Baker?
Can I put it on screen?
I don't know. Oh. It's an NFL. It's not from NFL, but it's a touchdown celebration from the NFL. So the NFL I know is pretty
strike happy.
Right, happy. Yeah, but I think we'll be okay. That's the gritty. That's all.
I thought it was something sexual. It was Brandon who wrote it, so I thought, oh, there's going to be a fist, a goat, and a gag ball somewhere in the room.
No, it's the gritty.
I believe it was a man that was found down in his driveway.
It's the gritty.
And I told the defendant after she got out of the shower about that call. I said, it looks like there's going to be a death call, and I can't not go on it. I can't act like something is out of the ordinary. And she said that she wanted to go back to the funeral home anyway because she forgot to get Greg's belongings off of his body.
Did she ever say why she wanted to get his belongings?
I don't know that she specifically said why.
Okay. Did you then go back to the funeral home?
We did.
What happened when you got there?
When we got there, I parked out back. I did not go in at first. It's very late at night at this point. It's got to be probably after midnight. And I parked out back. I stayed in the car. The defendant went into the building. And right after she went in the building, two older people, an older couple, walked around from the side of the building around back. And I had never seen them before. And they were walking toward the door of the building. And I thought it was unusual that they were going into the back door of a funeral home at 12:30 at night. So I asked them, I rolled down the window, I said, can I help you? And they weren't very friendly. They just said, we're here to work. So with everything that was going on this evening, everything in the world just wasn't adding up to me. So I got out of the Explorer and went into the funeral home. I walked back to the left and because I saw the light was on in the embalming room, and they were in there. The older couple was in there, and they told me that they were trade embalmers and that they were there to embalm the body. I still thought it was odd that I had never seen them before, but there was a deceased woman on the table, and they appeared to be embalmers. So I made small talk with them for a minute, and I left. I walked back out to the main hallway to go back outside. At that point, the defendant was walking down the hallway like she had come from the
How do you
front.
become a funeral home to
door.
funeral home embalmer? Like
How long
traveling
would you say the
embalmer.
defendant was in the funeral home?
Well, why not letting
before-
annoying guys ask
I
you
guess
what you're
before the
doing outside?
Trade embalmers went in.
Shannon Burgess will tell you in 10 years.
Not long at all. Maybe less than a minute, probably.
When
South
she
Carolina Correctional
came
Department.
walking up, did you ever see what she had taken from Greg's body?
Yes, they can, but do they know that's why they got sent it back? I don't know. I'll just take the if out. If I absolutely didn't go home and watch what the sea cow talked about, I'll just send it back this morning without the if, because then it's not a theoretical.
Yeah, I saw keys and I forget what else, but she had some of his personal effects.
Did she ever tell you what she did with that stuff?
Don't be suspicious.
Yeah, so the next morning, I'm still on call. I'm on call all throughout this weekend. The next morning, I had death calls in the morning. She went on, I believe, the first death call I had. She actually did the transport for it. And then she said she was going to be unavailable because she had to make things seem normal for the kids, and she was supposed to take them to Greg's apartment that morning.
So what did she do with the belongings?
So I'm sorry.
That's okay.
She told, I wasn't there, but she told me that she took the kids and Greg's belongings to his apartment, and that she hid his keys and his wallet in a cushion on his front porch, and then let the kids find them for some reason. So she hid the belongings that she took off his body on his outdoor furniture, let the kids find them. She also told me that while she was there, she went back out to the road in front of the complex and picked up shell casings that were in the road that had been left there the night before. This was in.
This is my problem too. We are 18 hours in and nothing has happened today in 3.5 hours. We know they are hung on the second question. At least just get the form back. Like in the Weinstein case last week, the judge took, made 2 verdicts and let them be hung on the last one. Bev is actually, yeah. What do you call a blonde doing a handstand? A brunette with a bad breath?
Terrible.
I don't understand it.
Broad daylight.
So this is now October 3rd.
Yeah, the morning of the 3rd.
Okay. Did you and the defendant have any conversations about what to do with Greg's body?
Yeah, so I believe what happened that morning after she took the kids to Greg's apartment was she went to her boss's house and dropped them off there because Greg was
Speculation.
Believes. That's the standard. If he knows, he knows. If he doesn't,
okay. The defendant told me that she dropped the kids off with her boss
at the pool,
Chuck Benjamin. At which point she became available for death calls because she didn't have kids anymore. I had a death call on Treetop Court off of Bay Road, and the defendant came and did that transport for me. So I went inside and I talked with the next of kin of the deceased. The defendant came in. We did our normal job preparing the body for transport. Got the body onto the stretcher together, at which point the defendant took the stretcher to her van, and I went to my Explorer to do the paperwork that goes along with the body to the funeral home.
Court clerk said jury has lunch break until 1:30 and can read retrial deliberations.
While I was doing the paperwork, the defendant got in the passenger seat of my Explorer. And she told me that I had to get rid of the body.
What did you say?
I said no. I told her that she should ask Jim to cremate the body. Jim was the owner of the funeral home. I told her she should ask Chuck to help her, that I was already way more involved than I wanted to be. And she told me, this isn't about Jim, this isn't about Chuck, this is about you, and I saved your life. This is the least you could do for me.
So did you agree to dispose of Greg's body?
Not at first. It was an ongoing debate all day. With me refusing to do it, and then her telling me that if that body gets found at the funeral home, she's going to kill me. And
F. Mary Kill, Ellen DeGeneres, Rosie O'Donnell, and Anne Burrell. I don't know who Anne Burrell is.
She's
think
dead.
Just died.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll marry her then.
I would marry her too because she's a chef, and that makes me happy.
Yeah.
Oh, and
she had cool
F-
tattoos.
I would probably F Rosie O'Donnell because I heard a lot of bad stories about Ellen DeGeneres.
I think I'd have to go the opposite on those two. I think I'd have to F Ellen DeGeneres.
Apparently, she yells a lot at people. And
have you seen Rosie O'Donnell
I perform
lately?
really bad under pressure. First of all, I have to turn her straight. Second of all, I have to contend with her. It's Ellen. We're dancing. And then she's going to yell at me for bringing her a latte that's 2 degrees too cold. No, I would rather do Rosie O'Donnell.
Hold on.
The calculus on this is so fascinating.
Is Rosie O'Donnell? I think she's gay as well.
Yes.
Yes. Just a scotch.
Pull up the picture, Baker. Pull up the picture. No way.
She's a silver fox like me.
No way. No way.
Again, I've heard nasty things about Ellen DeGeneres.
That face.
No way.
Well, yeah. But at least Rosie O'Donnell has kids. They're effed up, but so she has tried it before. And Ellen DeGeneres is with that Porsche, and I'm scared of her. She looks like she can beat me.
Ellen DeGeneres was straight before her sitcom in the 90s.
No, she wasn't.
Well, I was straight
She
before I
just
became a
wasn't-
YouTuber. So, but we all have to pay a price to get online, you know?
Yeah, Rosie's got to go for sure.
Nope. I don't want to have that because, first of all, it's going to be so disappointing for her. And then she's going to yell at me. And it's not like it's, oh, I'm Ellen. I'm so fun. It's Ellen talking to her staff. Don't touch me. Don't look at me. Again, reminds me of my ex-wife. I can't handle that pressure.
Baker, you're married to her. She accidentally falls down the stairs.
Oh, I have Jamie come over and she slips and falls.
I see how you are, Baker. I like this.
Yeah, that's why I don't need a girlfriend, because I have all of you. It's the same. No smacks and a lot of yelling.
I'll tell you, I know Megan for a while at that point, and she talked like that all the time. She talked like, I'm going to kill this person or that person. I want to kill my kids. I want to gouge so-and-so's eyes out.
It's not responsible to the question.
Keep going.
Like he's reading my
I'm
journal.
going to gouge so-and-so's eyes out. But prior to all this happening, I never took that seriously. But on the night of the second, that changed. And when I heard her say, do this or do that, or I'm going to kill you. I had just watched her kill the father of her kids. I'm going to take it serious.
So did you, in fact, dispose of Greg's body?
I did. So I went to Lowe's, and I honestly, at the time, had no idea what I was going to do with the body, or if I was even going to do what she wanted me to do. I didn't want to do it, and when I was there shopping at Lowe's, I didn't know where I was taking him. I didn't know if I was going to go to the water or to the woods or somewhere else. And I just started buying things that I thought might be useful. And it makes me sick to even tell this story. I'm sorry.
Well, at some point, did you go back to the funeral home to get Greg's body?
Yes. So, and if I can fill in a little bit again, I bought the items at Lowe's. Later on in the day, we had a death call in Aner. The defendant was available for it. While we were on the death call, she told me that she was having a miscarriage, actively. And that particular body was going to be stored at the coroner's office at the morgue there. So we left the house where the person died and we took them back to the coroner's office. And the defendant got out of her van and walked straight into the bathroom of the coroner's office and was in there for, I estimate, 20 to 30 minutes. I handled the body. I took care of what needed to be done. Eventually she came out of the bathroom and she told me, again, so nonchalantly, well, I'm having a miscarriage, so things are really working out for you. Greg's dead and I'm having a miscarriage. And she told me that I better get rid of that body tonight.
So she went out and had dinner with him, and she didn't want to go to his friend's place house, but they had to go drive to her ex-husband's house, and she then pulled out and pew-pewed him a lot, made this guy chuck him in the back, went back to the funeral parlor, then made them go back the next day to get rid of the body after he went to Lowe's to get a murder kit. And then while he was getting rid of the body, she just had a spontaneous abortion.
Miscarriage.
Who is buying this? I mean, and let's be real, I'm surprised this man produces enough testosterone to have impregnated his wife, let alone anyone else, the way he's acting. I might have a higher test count than him.
I don't know if I'm buying any of this nonsense. It sounds more to me like this would have been his direction, right? Like his solving of the problems in his life, not hers.
Yeah.
I really don't get why she would feel the need to off homeboy and this guy's the one disposing of everything. Like, this doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, and she's going around saying, I'm effing unaliving you if you don't do what I say. And instead of saying, okay,
little tiny female,
you're a little cray-cray, I'll go in and sit on the couch with your daughter and then go to Lowe's and get a murder kit and then get rid of the body because you said, I'm going to unalive you. Let
you know
me
what I
tell
would have
you.
done? I would have just 911.
Yeah, I was
Hey.
just about to say, I know this is South Carolina, one of the richest and best police states in the Americas. They have a number called 911. You can call that even if it is not an emergency. Say, hey, I have this cray-cray side chick. She just straight up pew-pewed her husband in front of me. And now she's forcing me to participate in getting rid of the body. Oh, I'll get a slap on the wrist for accessory. How much will I get if I help her dispose of the body and shut up for 5 years? Way more. Well, I am at the funeral parlor of Gay Street and Main. Can you come pick me up?
I'm the one that looks like a bellend.
Yeah. I have no hair anywhere. I'm smooth.
Except for my sweet goatee.
Listen, his prison husband prefers him smooth. All right, leave him.
Yeah, less
He's
friction.
He's the little spoon.
Yeah, that's the street where we had the meetup in Tennessee this year.
No, it's not.
Oh yeah, we did. It was right off of Gay Street.
It was not on Gay Street.
Well,
it was off of Gay Street. It was
I know technically it was off, but the building was on Gay Street.
Listen, it was the first day of June. We were on Gay Street.
This is the guy who absolutely had nothing to do with unaliving the other guy, but was forced to dispose the body. Apparently, John DePietro hit someone's car at the Department of Motor Vehicles and smashed their tail light.
Outstanding.
Yeah. Oh God.
Well, John DePietro seems like a nice guy. Oh, where did that video go? No, it's here somewhere. It's here.
I can just picture John DePietro getting out of his car after he backed into it and just, but did you die?
I want to go inside and I'm going to drink with the McCabe's and I'm going to drink with Brian Albert. I'm going to see if Higgy's up for a drink. And then I'm going to go bang Ashley's mother. I mean, I want to go inside.
That's John DePietro.
Does Ashley's mother know about this? Because I feel like she might have objections.
I don't know.
Moron.
Meaning Greg.
So at some point, did you go back to the funeral home to get Greg's body?
Yeah, I waited till it was dark. I went back.
Well,
by
it's 7
myself.
o'clock. I'm going to make some dinner. I'm going to put this on if anything happens while I'm away. Talk amongst yourself.
So he dips out and takes the entertainment away with him. We're stuck here
Yeah,
watching a
really,
damn fan.
like,
What kind of
yeah.
messed up power move is this, Baker?
I
You already got
know.
your logo,
Tortellini.
marketing, whatever, all over the place. Now we're just sitting here watching a damn fan. This is some bullshit. This is some bullshit.
Yeah, and Brandon has never been happier.
Oh, I
my
can't
gosh.
believe we're going on.
We're
hour
still
19 of
here.
This nonsense. This is crazy.
Valhalla, I promised my children that I was like, there's no way we'll be here until Wednesday.
I didn't think there was, especially after yesterday with all the questions and stuff. I was like, oh, they're
Yeah.
wrapping this up. We'll be out of here by lunch.
Nothing is up, JKD Buck. Baker is getting himself some dinner, so he kept it over here just so we could watch it in case anything does come back.
No, it's because he wanted to torture us. That's what it was.
Well, yeah.
He was like, screw these two. Been carrying this show for 30 days. These two could suffer for a little while on their own nonsense.
I am embarrassed. So I didn't even get my Baconator yesterday. I fell asleep. So I'm getting one today but I fell asleep. I know.
Shameful, Mo. I made a pork shoulder yesterday and it was delicious.
It sounds really good. In fact, it got me inspired to ask Mr. Mo if we could bring our smoker up to the kind of mid-level, because we kind of have like a tri-level. So the smoker is right now on the downstairs or basement driveway. And if anything, look, I've gotten lazy, and if I don't have to go down more stairs, I don't want to. So we should be able to get it up to the mid-level and I can get back to smoking stuff.
Hell yeah. Kiwi Green, what's a Baconator? Oh, sweet summer child. The Baconator is a cheeseburger from Wendy's that has 2 patties and like 6 slices of bacon.
Like,
it's amazing.
And
Absolutely
not a vegetable on it.
No,
None.
there's no onions. There's no lettuce.
Nope.
There's none of that nonsense. We've
None-
got ketchup,
you don't need any of
mayonnaise,
that.
and meat.
Yes. Hell's
delicious.
yes. And even my picky ass won't scrape off the extra mayo for that.
It's so good. It's so good. Both times that I've picked Baker up at the airport, we go immediately to Wendy's to get a Baconator. Every time so far. It's our first stop.
I definitely
There is cheese,
need to
yes. American cheese.
get one today.
They're so good.
They are.
Ashley, that's actually a pretty good question. Why are none of the goats called side bar? It's pretty good.
Next spring.
That's pretty good. Ribs? Nice, Jess. I almost made ribs yesterday, but I went with the pork instead. Son of Baconator for $3. Oh, I'd have been stocking up on those.
Oh, I know. I'd have tried to figure out how to vacuum seal and like freeze them.
You know what? Okay, this is going to be a little embarrassing, but you know what? Fast food cheeseburgers actually reheat really well.
They do.
The McDonald's double cheeseburger. 20 seconds, flip it over 20 seconds. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Every time I go, I grab like 4 of them, stick them in the fridge. It's amazing. I remember the pretzel Baconator. Somebody was asking about the pork. What time it was ready? About 10:30, I think, is when we finally got to get into it.
Oh my. But hey, you said it was good, and now you'll have, all that for leftovers. And
Oh yeah, we'll be eating on that for days. Used all the juices, made a little barbecue sauce concoction.
Ooh.
Oh, it's so good. So good.
Any weather? Well, I can tell you, Hagatha and the artist formerly known as the Good Leg are not having fun, but we're not supposed to get into it until nearer 5, I guess. But it's supposed to be a lot of straight line winds.
You know what I just realized?
What?
The jury's on lunch for another half hour. There's absolutely no chance in the next 30 minutes that there's going to be a verdict. He just did this to torture us. He was like, I'll show them. They're going to stand here and watch this stupid
offended.
fan.
This was premeditated.
It was. It was.
This was with malice of forethought and mens rea. How do I get on the phone with Hank? I think we can link this to the defense team and get an acquittal, or I mean, a conviction.
This might be
Where
an
is
international
Nancy
crime.
Grace on this Karen Reed thing? I must know what Ursula has to say.
Jess, how do you go about filing charges with the Hague? That's what I want to know. Torture.
Yeah.
Illegal.
Yeah, because, you know, and I would like to point out that he doesn't think we're smart, but we invented the Baconator over here. He wants to talk about, oh, you guys do things weird, and oh, what's a foot and what's a pound, and I'm like, I don't know, I failed chemistry. But has he realized that there's a lot of tiny states, and I barely remember, or countries, and I barely remember Rhode Island sometimes. I always do because, you know, Jedi Jess lives there, but I forget Delaware often.
Everybody forgets Delaware. Have you ever been there?
No.
I actually spent a couple weeks in Bethany Beach, Delaware. It's right on the coast, little tourist town.
Did you meet Corn Pop?
No. If I recall, actually, there wasn't a whole lot of multicolored people there. Everybody was pretty this shade, if you catch my drift.
Ah.
Yeah.
So the Dollywood after the drive, I went to Buc-ee's. I got a couple things like a pair of Sarah Boone shorts that I still need to wash because I refuse to do laundry at the moment. And then I came home, so not too many stops.
But you had a lot
Mostly
of
'cause
fun, right? It was a blast the whole time.
Great. I had a great time.
First time in like 10 years you haven't had kids. It's amazing.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Roland Arthur, that sounds delicious. Why do we always end up on food? How does that always happen?
Because we're always hungry, Valhalla.
That could be it.
And it's neither political, religious, and or offensive, so we try to sometimes stay away from hot button topics until Brandon super chats.
And forces the issue.
Yeah.
Tammy, what do you mean you can't get into my channel? That doesn't bode well for my YouTube career.
And it's lunchtime. Jar, I don't know where the verdict is. We have heard nothing from the jury. They are at lunch at this point, I think.
Until 1:30.
Yeah, until 1:30. Honestly, we've kind of parsed out everything.
Mm-hmm.
At this point, to speculate more would just be to speculate. And Baker, if you put up DePetro and you don't put a warning up, it is already a rainy day, so my legs are already, but then you put a little, I've gotten into horror movies here, and you have to flash the leprechaun face up at me.
It's already raining. Mo needs a moisture level warning every time DePetro comes on the screen, apparently.
No, I need a, holy crap. Try not to show on your face how weird he looks. Crap, I hate when I have less of a filter on a high pain day. Look, I'm sure some people find him attractive. They have glaucoma. And we don't make fun of the disabled. Jesus, Mo.
Lesko says, what's your favorite place to get fried chicken?
Because of economy, I love Walmart because we can feed everyone for about 10, 15 bucks. It's on the way.
That's not bad. That's not bad. I don't know, I guess. My kitchen, generally speaking. I do like Popeye's spicy chicken tenders, though. I gotta go there. That shit is fire.
You know, I haven't yet perfected making really good fried chicken, so one day I want to learn from someone who's really good. But I also need to redesign my entire kitchen.
Okay. Why?
Because it's state of the art 1974. We moved in and we didn't realize that they have a trash compactor from, again, I'm guessing early 1979 that doesn't work anymore. So they just glued the damn thing shut and again also glued a wooden cabinet door to it.
Outstanding.
Not to mention, my kitchen has 3, because I guess everyone was on Quaaludes, 3 doors. No, not like feet apart from each other. This far, there are 3 doors. I cannot figure this house out. There is not a square corner in the entire place. Everything was paneling, and apparently in the 70s, if you put paneling up on an exterior wall, fuck having to put insulation behind it, because apparently the paneling and veneer would do just as good as real insulation.
It's the same. Same.
That being said, it was made for a family that had 7 kids, so it was kind of, tailor-made for us.
Put together. Whole thing's being held together with duct tape and popsicle sticks.
Pretty much.
I don't eat fried chicken. What's your favorite place to eat fried chicken?
We already did this one.
Yeah. Way to be late to the party.
It's a good show, Baker. Sometime you should watch it. We have a good one.
We do have fun here. What was that? What the hell kind of move was this? What kind of power move was this Danish nonsense? Knowing damn well the jury's on lunch and can't be back to do anything until at least 1:30. You stick us here with this fan just spinning around for no damn reason.
No, it's because Brendan is sexually aroused by this fan. Thank you, Bernice Conklin, for being here for 2 months, and everything is slow down. Well, I don't eat much poultry because I had salmonella infection back when I was 18 years old, and that was really, really not good for me. So I'm a little afraid of chicken.
Chicken's delicious.
Yeah.
Bad duck.
Yeah, you missed that. Apparently, John DePetro hit a car and smashed the taillight.
Yeah, I mentioned that before I left.
Oh, okay. Maybe you didn't miss it. A Swedish power move. That's funny.
Well, I can do a power move that you haven't seen before.
Just end stream.
Barbie.
Oh, and there's popsicle stand.
It was nice to see you. Towell's family might know and respect President Trump, and Towell has his own thoughts about what President Trump has done to help Towell's family and the good work that Towell Mom has been doing over the years. But you know what? MAGA Barbie, you can't come in here to troll. You will quickly be dispatched because this is Towell Street.
How can his audio be so wonky? It goes.
Like
I
he's
don't
got
know
a loose
what
wire
setup he's using, but I know that it's really horrible. And because he yells into his microphone, it overshoots a lot. And
Dear God, someone explain this to me. Did the Matrix break? Can I go back and take the other pill? Because I don't like this version. Can we go back to the one that made sense? Round, I'm going to say 1999. We can stop right about there.
well, Trump did a lot for Towell's family.
Apparently,
and that's nice.
What the hell is going on?
And Wendy Murphy. Remember, we are the side of evil.
Yeah,
they
we're
are
the
the
bad
side
guys.
of reasonable people.
I blame all the law tubers. Why? Because they're explaining how law actually works and not basing everything off feelings. You dumb bitch.
I fucking Turtle Boy.
Well, there's that.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what Turtle Boy's girlfriend says to that, but
I thought that Hank did such a wonderful job. It's going to be talked about for years and years. Why are they worried? Hank is he's a daggone stallion of the law.
There's nothing. My bad. My bad.
He's a veritable walrus.
I have a beautiful light bouncing off your right side in Canton. That would be the left side. Yeah, that's. I have a window right in front of me, and there's something it hits for the next 10 minutes.
There's nothing better than getting into an argument on Twitter and then deleting all of the other comments, so it's just you talking about how you're going to therapy and how. What are you doing there, lady?
Well, some might take her as being crazy.
Maybe just a little bit.
Well,
teeny tiny.
How like dedicated to the cause do you have to be like, oh, all these lawyers on YouTube explaining law, it's their fault that this bitch isn't getting convicted? Tell me you don't understand how the law works without telling me you don't understand how the law works.
Yeah, but we're the dumb people. Again, remember that.
Ugh.
We are the ones who are nasty, who says ugly things about people. I love twit.
We're not looking at this the right way. I am waiting for the Karen Reed trial 3. Airbud does for the Commonwealth. There's no rules about having a dog be the prosecutor. Ruff, 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 ruff. Karen Reed. Ruff, 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 ruff. Brian Higgins.
What do you say, Flipper? At 12:32? 70% throttle?
I move if there's a third trial that all voices must be done in the form of Foghorn Leghorn. That is my proposition for trial 3 if it happens.
I say we replace everyone and make puppets. I'll make all the puppets. I want an unlimited budget and Netflix level budget.
Please don't dead name Cora. Cora is a beautiful 10-pound Pomeranian in her own mind. She might at one point have identified like a 70-pound German Shepherd, but Cora changed her ways. Respectfully, you are an idiot if you don't see the juror questions for what they are. A Karen Reed supporter or more than one, concerned with protecting her. Can we get 2 charges tossed for her, even if we don't agree on manslaughter? Can we ignore Karen's statements as not evidence? Can we vote just OUI without convicting her of manslaughter? Can we decide that the OUI is as removed from the time of the collision as possible? You're crazy if you think the jury came out exhausted and frustrated and went home undecided on a simple OUI. The question now is, will Karen's jury tampering work? How many people snuck in not concerned with justice, but instead with Karen's personal interest? It's clearly not all of them. Justice for John O'Keefe. Oh.
Okay, so the problem with this is you think we are dumb for thinking this is all a conspiracy, yet you are considering that there is an even more intricate backwater, not government affiliated conspiracy made up of the dumbest people that you can imagine, because you call us the dumbest humans that can't see or understand or notice basic patterns. So which is it? Are we so dumb we can't notice anything and we fall for a stupid conspiracy? Or are we the geniuses who have made a multi-layered 4D chess, conspiriosity to even get O.J. Simpson? Make up your minds.
Jury doesn't watch the news or go online. They still think Anne Burrell is serving up red snapper sushi every morning, afternoon, and night.
Do you know who Pete Misalski is?
No.
Okay. Posted a tweet. Says, Jesus Christ, Karen Reed Twitter is frightening.
I don't know who he is.
Not
but
sure.
I'll agree because, again, I think I shared this tweet before from the prosecutor podcast about with, and then, of course, Krusty. And then someone is threatening the jury.
That's not a good idea.
That's pretty dumb.
With all 200 of the views.
Well, most of them are probably anti-Karen Reed people. Pete is not wrong. Hellraising Angel, yes, you missed Smex in a van with a dead people in the back. By the way, the prosecutor's podcast flip, he did that before the first trial, I think, because he was free Karen Reed, and then kind of like Plevin, he found out there's more money to be made on the short bus EBT crew, so he switched over and believed that she was guilty.
Hey, idiot. Possibly don't say, I'm not being facetious. I'm really, really calling for violence. Moron.
Yeah, that's pretty dumb. Masshole Mafia has a very important message about jury tampering again. The one I just read? Or has she had a new one? I like her epiphanies. And Harry, did they reflip? I don't think they. No, prosecutors' podcasts have been full anti-Karen Reed the second time around. Let me try and see what Masshole has on the menu for us. It's going to be a hot take. Masshole Mafia. She hasn't blocked me yet, I think.
Give it time.
No, I haven't seen anything. You're an idiot if you believe I read that one. I read the one about the denial of the free Karen Reed cult, and then she claims Tom is creeping on kids. This is an old one. She has this one. This is another hot take from my favorite law enforcement person. For many years now, many of us have vehemently espoused the truth concerning the case against Karen Reed. There was no conspiracy to frame Karen Reed.
Yes,
a veteran police officer and an ATF agent,
Former.
a minor, and Chloe the dog didn't beat John to death during a birthday party and brilliantly throw him to their front lawn. Reed, angry and drunk, reversed into John, killing him. This has always been the case. But why have Julie Court TV and I raised our voices so boldly? Because we were sickened as to how the... What?
Because they're stupid.
Yeah. Witnesses in this case were harassed by a miserable blogger who danced and barked at the discretion of Karen Weed in Weed's quest to spread lies about what really happened. The O'Keefe family were booed and preyed upon as if they had done something wrong. There is no greater fight than the fight for justice on behalf of those who can't fight. John O'Keefe can't fight, so we fought for him and for justice, hoping for that justice today. Jennifer Caffey Didi Daffy, you got contacted by the Popo because you had a big social media outreach.
Also, Boomer, Twitter isn't for paragraphs. Try having a hot take under 128 characters, okay, ma'am?
She's fighting diligently.
Well, she's got connections to like the Proctors, I think, if I remember right. It's something about Elizabeth Proctor. Her dad is somebody in the FBI and close to Kaffendaffer. And I think she said in interviews before that she regarded him as like a mentor.
And thank you, Dan Davis. What's your favorite weapon? Unalive by tail light by, Iron Maiden.
Yeah. Sideswipe, but nothing happened. Paul Scott, relax, you toothless hooker. I disavow, of course, calling the finest FBI agent in history a toothless hooker. I have seen her teeth.
I'm okay.
Well, I've seen her teeth.
Were they hers?
Maybe she got them from when she took the
Are you
cartels
saying
down.
she pulled a red dragon?
I just love the amounts of copium coming out of that side. I'm going to take my pizza out of the oven now.
It's kind of impressive, actually, the amount of cope. They've been so diligent in their, this is an open and shut case. This is slam dunk, yada, yada, yada. It's obvious how guilty she is. And now they're...
Yeah, I thought that all of the, experts on our side were sleazy and unreliable and advocates instead of experts. And Judson Welcher was a fine, admirable, upstanding man. And so what if Shannon with one N didn't have all his degrees? Who among us hasn't lied a little bit on LinkedIn? I said I fixed a Rubik's Cube once. Obviously, that is a lie. But who is looking at my LinkedIn because I don't have one? That being said, I thought Hank was amazing. Again, we have to be the dumbest people in the world capable of the greatest, 4D chess conspiracy since, well, Barbie became a phenomenon. I was going to blame MK Ultra on Barbie, but I don't know.
Could go
fluoride in our water.
I've got baby goats yelling in my ear.
Oh my God, jury, just come back and give us a sign. Tell us something.
Yeah, hey Joe, that's how it works, right? If you're vocal in public and things don't go your way, that's the go-to is, oh, well, it's all corrupt. It's all conspiracy theories, even though they've been saying that this entire case is a conspiracy theory. The free Karen readers are out here with fake stories and planted evidence that couldn't possibly be, and yada, yada, yada. We're all a bunch of crazy kooks. Now look at them.
Remember when I've had him all.
What a ridiculous
so weird.
person. Let the goats loose in Canton. I like my goats. I wouldn't do that to them. God knows what Yuri would do to a goat. Ooh.
Or Higgins and, well, both Bryans.
The Siskel and Ebert duo, Dan Davis. That was Coffin Daffer, Lesko. That was the FBI extraordinaire special agent Jennifer Coffin Daffer.
She has tactical turtlenecks in black and a slightly darker shade of black. I think I'm going to watch some Archer tonight.
Archer?
Yeah. Or Bob's Burgers. I need something to turn off my brain because lately I've been watching stuff about Chernobyl.
Oh, don't do that. That's horrifying.
Kind of like it. They show pictures and make science understandable without that scary math stuff.
The way they
Hellfish Haven, not as dark as where I usually go because I love Mayday airline disasters. It's all about the NTSB and picking apart how planes crash and why. It's very relaxing to me. Again, therapists would have field days with me.
Oh, that's interesting.
Ooh.
Never watched it.
I'll have to.
No kidding, Julie. I'm so ready to not stream with this anymore. I'm so ready. I'm so ready.
Me too.
Oh, I just saw that. Gigi, I just saw that documentary about the Titan submersible. Not that I didn't watch it. I saw that it exists. It does now.
It does now, but I don't believe when the Alberts lived there, they had it.
Yeah, she's nuts. She's absolutely nuts. Yeah, I'm not sure what they're yelling about. I almost want to go out there and check on them. But I figured I'd wait till Baker got back with his pizza situation.
Wow. What's up?
You just eat your pizza, buddy. Don't you worry about it.
Yeah, please don't assault me with your mouth eating noises. Oh.
Lip smacking.
Baker, I'm gonna call someone.
What?
That's it. He's doing this because he knows I can't mute him. Are you eating? I hope you're, you know what, just for that, I hope you're eating a banana pineapple monstrosity pizza.
Shrimp.
Yeah.
Curry
With
shrimp.
curry sauce for.
Gross.
Yeah.
Chloe ain't never coming back, Vol. She's gone across the Rainbow Bridge, and there's no coming back from there.
No, she isn't. She's hanging out with Milo and Otis.
I got news for you.
Milo Yiannopoulos?
No, Milo and Otis. It was an old 80s maybe. I don't know. It was like about a kitten and a puppy. And it kind of, they talked sort of. Boosh, you suck.
It's actually accurate, I think.
Well, yeah.
Star Chris Z. It wasn't the fact that the girl was Canadian. That wasn't the comment. The comment was that you know, that guy in high school who has a girlfriend that nobody's met because she lives in Canada. Just a made up
George
situation.
Glass.
It had nothing to do with Canadian women. It had everything to do with weirdo Americans claiming to have Canadian girlfriends.
Yeah.
Yeah, MG. So she actually like has quite commendable commendable, is that the right word? Career. Like she's had some pretty impressive positions. She was actually on the Dallas SWAT team, according to her, which I find bizarre. She was also, I think, a weapons instructor or something, which I don't know if that's really a big deal, right? That just might be like in the Army, you can get range certified, meaning you can run the range. But she seems to have moved around quite a bit, and she doesn't really seem to have
Well, her unit in
lasted anywhere
Halo
too
did a
long.
lot of stuff against the flood, but I mean, that's all on the DL, of course. This
She was
woman,
hired. She was hired in that era when they were trying to push women and make women, you know, strong and independent.
oh,
So I
great.
think
So
she
she was in charge at Waco. That makes perfect effing sense.
yeah, I think she was mostly like the Hunger Games, you know, where she's kind of the poster child for whamming.
Oh, God.
Baker, what does it sound like to have a clam burger, roast beef sandwich, and slice of meat lasagna shoved in your mouth while you're ironing out the stink star wrinkles with your tongue? Kind of like this.
Would you stop doing that, man? Jesus Christ.
Kind of like that. With a little more slurping. Thank you, Brendan. Sorry, Mo.
I didn't feel that apology. That, you know what? I didn't see any tears. At least the guy who looked like a peen cried when he said he was sorry.
Yeah.
Baker's gonna be like, I don't know why I lost 100 and jillion subs today. Maybe it was the mouth noises.
It was. It 100% was. Don't deep dive Milo and Otis. No animal safety, FYI. Yeah, there was actually some pretty horrible things that happened during the filming of that movie.
No, I don't want to know. I want it to be a cute little show that I had from my childhood. I don't want to know what scary, crazy things happened on the set of Mac and Me either. I don't want to know what happened to the actual Alf puppet. No, I just want things to in my childhood to stay.
Accolades works. That's a better word than whatever I tried to use. That's why I'm hanging over with Mo today, because of his mouth noise. Outstanding. Outstanding.
Okay, come on, guys. Come on, jury. Let's bring this plane in for a landing.
I'm with you on this. That smacking noise when people eat. Oh my God. I've never, like, violence, just violence.
That's why I can't eat with my husband and my children. He tried. He's like, let's eat as a family. I was like, no, I would be on a Snapped episode and I'd be serving multiple life sentences. Because not one of you can shut your mouth while you're chewing.
I've had probably what I would deem inappropriate reactions at times due to people not understanding how to keep their mouth closed while they're chewing.
Mr. Mo comes in and he's like, I'm going to eat Skittles or something super loud. And I'm like,
hey, my bad.
Oh, go ahead.
I was going to read.
Oh, yeah, you go.
Hey, Dave, how stupid are you going to feel when she takes a deal to avoid a longer prison sentence? She did these TV interviews thinking there wasn't going to be a second trial. Now they have her on video telling 4 different stories? The next 6 months will be hilarious. I agree, Angry Caller. I agree. If you can name the thing I've been wrong about and Dave's been right about in this case so far, I'll mail you one shiny dollar bill. Everybody should go comment on that. Everybody. I want my dollar, bitch.
Dollar bills, y'all.
I will take it in the form of super chat. Thank you. Coraline theory? I don't know what that is.
I wonder how. Oh, yikes!
Damn. I feel like I would break shoelaces. Like I feel like that's not a big enough rope to keep me tied up. I feel like the rage would break through a shoelace. Southern Red Sox girl, how dare you? Don't put that out into the universe.
Oh my gosh, Southern Red Sox girl. No, I can't. I just can't do it anymore. Not 2 weeks.
Our husband's doing. Okay, I have to see what they're doing.
So it's 30 by 27.
What are you doing?
What?
What are you doing? I thought you were taking them on a walk.
Kind of. Don't worry about it.
No, but honestly, I thought you were going on a walk.
You said go outside.
Why is everything always a go?
Oh my god.
Everyone else is
Are they making a shuffleboard court?
Either they're gonna paint something.
Are you
That's the best
painting
thing I've ever
something?
seen.
I'm not
Outstanding.
gonna paint the driveway.
Okay.
This is
Stroller
the best
board?
thing.
I'm here for this.
Oh, that looks like it too. You're sorry.
0-0.
Nice. Go Red! Oh.
That's
So
a
when-
lot. Go. Stop.
Stop. Do it. You're gonna bump Red out.
That's amazing.
I like it.
Amazing.
I approve. It's Baker sharing these videos though that makes his daughter like, gonna need you to have Life 360 on when you have baby Baker.
Is that, would you call that stroller board? Is that what you would call that?
Yeah, I think you would call it stroller board.
I'm okay with
baby curling. I was gonna say something like cornhole, but there's just no combination of that and baby that's gonna sound appropriate. Well, I guess corn stroll.
Ooh, corn stroll would be good. That wouldn't be bad. How do you win that? You need the most points, Kiwi Green. Nothing yet, Kim. Absolutely nothing yet. Baby board? That's too close to waterboarding, I think.
Yeah, that's why I was. Shovel baby.
I think stroller boarding is what we're going with. I think that's got to be it.
I like it.
I can't read that. Aiden Kearney. It has come to the attention of numerous people that Aiden Kearney did a live video yesterday walking around courthouse and filming where the jury for Karen Reed is deliberating and filming their bus. Why would they be deliberating outside of? It is astounding to the public how your courthouse and officers allow this man to wander freely and dox jurors. He has all their names and addresses also. Hank Brennan has also been informed. Well, that's just dumb. That's just dumb. That's a dumb take. Low IQ take.
Not to
Leave
mention,
Aiden alone.
Not to mention the bailiffs. Every security is on high alert. You think they're going to let someone interfere with this jury?
You can read that one if you want to, Baker.
I'm not racist at all. Some of my best friends are black for Halloween. My neighbor is black. He's from Kenya.
That aligns with all of the information I know about your neighbor.
And some of what I know about Kenya.
That's pretty good. Yeah,
Well,
that's true.
considering I've forgotten a lot of geography I learned. You know, one of those years you had to learn all about like the different countries in Africa. And you remembered that for maybe
I don't remember that at all.
like
the only thing I know
5
about Kenya
minutes.
is they're really good at running marathons. That's what I know about Kenya.
True point. I know.
Hellfish Haven, Born to Run is not about Kenyan runners. Wait, one. Born to Run is a great inspirational book, and it is about barefoot running, and they specifically focus on a tribe in Middle America, not South America, somewhere down in Mexico. The tribe's down there. They mention Kenyans a little bit, but it's not about Kenyan runners. It is a great book, though. Highly recommend. All about barefoot running, yo.
You're probably not going to get a verdict before you go to bed.
That's terrible. Chia seeds. So how long am I staying here?
Sorry.
It's okay.
I don't know
It is a
which
great
side is planting people on. Last year, everyone was, the Commonwealth planted people. This year, it's, Karen Reed planted people. It's just, I thought Brennan was the best defense lawyer in history, and he let plants get on the jury.
I know.
He's not good.
Yeah, and you had the second best Lally. I mean, his boy Wonder backing him up. They should have like seen everything. They hired
by
a
the way,
meteorologist.
honest take about this book, one of the single most inspirational reads I've ever encountered.
Cool.
Well, Hella is still trying to figure out why people run, but until now, it's been quite inspirational.
Zombies.
I was on the cross country team in high school and the track team. I ran a lot. Like up until like 30, I think I was still running
From the
fairly
law.
regularly.
Valhalla's like, cardio's cardio. Don't you judge.
Two priests are driving down the road and they get pulled over. The policeman says, "We're looking for two bad people." The priests look at each other, then say, "We'll do it, officer."
Terrible.
Bad Brendan. Bad Brendan. You could at least call them school teachers because they do it way more than priests nowadays.
Slighty Pie wasn't prepared. I have that book too, though. It's a good book. By my boy Stephen Gosney. No, I loved cross country. I ran cross country all 4 years. Track I wasn't a huge fan of because you're just running in a big circle. It wasn't fun. Doing 8 laps on a track, on a high school track, not the best way to spend an afternoon.
But how you can run on grass, I don't know. I am so uncoordinated. If there was a way to break a foot, ankle, leg, I would have done it first day.
We don't need that.
Yeah, I saw that Amanda Evans. Just, it's tragic.
Middle school, maybe? I don't know. In high school, it was essentially a 5K. It's 3.1 miles is the race for a varsity cross country match in the early aughts, which I'm not sure if I like that saying. The early aughts. You guys have been saying it a lot, and I'm not sure if I like it. I think I do, maybe,
Early
but I don't know.
2000s?
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I'm actually stressing out at the idea of her being acquitted. The evidence is so obvious as to what she did. I can't imagine anyone could come to a different conclusion. But as a prosecutor myself, I am horrified that a brigade of keyboard warriors impacted the judicial system. Well, the jury can't have looked at any of our keyboard warrioring, so I don't know.
Yeah, that's the thing.
That was track. Let's go. 8 laps is 2 miles on track. In track and field, the distance events are 2 mile and 1 mile. Don't believe
Amanda
everything you
Evans,
read on
I
the
have
internet.
heard that they are giving them the remains that they find, giving them a proper memorial and burial place at last, at least. So if there's anything that can come out of it good, at least, that did, and people are more aware. But it sucks.
What are you talking about?
So there was, I guess from the 1920s to the 1970s, there were these maternity homes where unwed women could go to have their baby, and then the nuns would take the baby, allegedly or supposedly to adopt it out, and then the girl would stay on for another year to kind of work in the house as kind of maid servant to pay back the room and board. But apparently they found out that a lot of these kids weren't adopted out. They were in fact not alive, or they'd passed, and instead of putting them in like a really nice a cemetery or anything, they unfortunately put them in septic pits.
Gross.
Nothing happened, Marissa. We wish.
I got nothing.
Yeah, I know. I'm like
20 hours of this shit.
Fan. And Baker refuses to put on like the crying man even so we can have cringe-larity.
Not if he's not on screen. Danish Power Move 101, Mo. He took a class. It was paid
He's
for
been
by the
reading
government.
Sun Tzu and the Art of Grifting.
Sun Jew, the Art of Grifting.
That joke's going to be in Spaceballs.
Oh, it should be. There's no way. There's no way this goes into next week. There's no fucking way, you guys. Oh. How do you come to that
if it goes
conclusion?
into next week. I'm just going to be done.
Is that for real, Hellfish? Is it like, how do you? I need a strobe light now.
For what?
Hellfish Haven says, did you know when you pee, it's droplets, not a stream that is happening? Using a strobe light, you see it individually. I need to see this.
I don't. This is the weirdest use of how things change in physics because light can either be a particle or a wave. This is the weirdest use of quantum physics I've ever heard.
It's for science, Mo. It's for science.
Tim Swope is. I'm with that. What freak figured that out? It was R. Kelly. He's given a lot for science.
Yeah, you just broke those people's taillight.
No, I'm going to leave them a note.
Yeah. You wrecked. They're from Texas. Look at that taillight. That's how it breaks, John. Not teeny tiny shards, right?
Oh, crap. The day could go better for a Keebler elf.
Why did he move? Where's his car?
You should probably talk to one of the police officers at the end of the driveway is what I'd do.
Notice that somebody had him on
Okay.
camera.
That's cool. I'll just let them know that John DePietro just hit somebody's car and isn't going to tell the police about it. You just did. It's on camera. John DePietro just hit somebody with Texas plates car, and he's not going to talk to the police about it. He's going to leave them a note. Yep, I just saw the whole thing from my car, and it's on my dash cam. He's over here. Yeah, John
Okay, I
DePietro
love
just
this
backed
woman's
right
level
into
of
this
petty.
Texas car while I
Same.
sat here in my
It's
car with my
beautiful.
dash cam on. Those are pieces.
Hey,
Yeah,
look at
that,
his
I
car,
just
it's
said,
nowhere
John,
near
is,
it.
is
He
that what
drove
happens
away.
to taillight? It doesn't shred? 47 pieces?
He wasn't going to do anything.
Yes.
He was on his way out,
Yes.
and then
Yep.
realized this lady had him on camera, and he was like, "Ah, shit."
Yeah, and he could hit the tail light even though it had a rear bumper.
Yeah, he's
Isn't
right
that
there.
magical?
Weird.
Weird.
Couldn't have happened to more.
I don't know. It's
Now I have a group because it was
Isn't
just
it
me.
ironic? Don't you think? A little
In
too
reverse. Yeah, that's what
ironic.
happens.
John
He
DePietro
reversed
is a
right
journalist
into
who
this. I'm sitting
claims
in the
that
car right here and I
everyone
watched it happen.
everyone on the Karen Reed side are paid actors. All of us are sucking the meat bat of Aiden Carney, and he's gonna have smacks with Shannon's mom when all this is over.
And he pulled here and he pulled up and he went flip. And then he pulled up and then he pulled out and I saw him not parked there. So I jumped out of the car to be like, I think I need to get that license plate. And then I saw the head pop up and I was like, shut the fuck up.
Oh my gosh.
And Marissa found half hammer. I'm standing with the woman whose vehicle was struck. The video was taken by the other woman who saw John DePietro strike another woman's truck. And this is the note John left on a vehicle. He's going to walk away till the woman started recording him. I backed into your tail light. Please contact me, johndepetro.com, johndepetro.com, or www.depetro.com. So you leave your website, you effing moron. Oh, John, you're such a cunt.
And then he pulled out and I saw him not parked there. So I jumped out of the car to be like, I think I need to get that license plate. And then I saw the head pop up and I was like, shut the fuck up. No, he did. Don't touch it. There's prints on it.
Oh my gosh, I love this woman's sass.
If I saw a police officer, I'd say something.
Nope, he just left. He just left his website. JohnDePetro.com, JohnDePetro.com, or JohnDePetro.com. DePetro.com. There's no at anything. I'd make just Scat play his son Puke. It's very gay to just leave your website. Leave your phone number, you big old sissy. It's on private property. The police, unfortunately, can't do anything. It's actually, I believe, on public property because it's behind the deeds office or something. So I think it's behind a public building. But hey, when it rains, it flows. And it couldn't happen to a bigger C word than John DePietro. Oh, no. Oh, Fanny had stopped for a second. My insurance prefers you don't leave a note because then I don't have to pay the deductible. Yeah. And that's what he did, because notice what was right next to this truck he smashed into. A free parking spot. What did he do? Drive 5 cars down and hit down there. So, yeah. It's at the Department of Motor Vehicles. So that should be a public owned driving spot. Oh, he left it on the back of a dry cleaning bill. So he had 8 pieces, hanger shirts, 8 hanger shirts at his dry cleaning. I'm loving it happened to him because, oh my God, this guy is a douche canoe. Well, at least they know his name now. Public parking lots are public property if business is open to the public. He probably didn't pay the dry cleaning bill. Probably not. That's why he left it.
He was mad they wouldn't charge him children's size.
Do you know who I am? I'm actually a famous YouTuber, not like Aiden Carney, that fake journalist. You missed that John DePetro smashed the tail light of a truck from Texas. Why is it a woman from Texas? Why is it not Bill who's up there to rattle some cattle and take them back down there south of the Mason-Dixon, who gonna come walking in his boots and his 10-gallon hat and say, "Excuse me, sir, are you just fleeing after trashing my tail light? That's not polite." With the little weird cowboy tie with the jade thingy on.
bolo?
That string. The bolo, is that what it's called? The little weirdo thing? Yeah.
I think so.
I'm streaming right now. This is illegal to record me crashing my car. Yeah, he got mad when Aiden filmed him filming. If it's going into another day, it's going into another week.
Oh my gosh. Baker, stop putting that out in the universe.
Well, I didn't do it. It was EP2 True that did it. Yell at them. Why always
Can
yell
we
at
go
me?
back to the crying man instead of the fan?
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
Get him out of the county. So I went to the funeral home and I took my Explorer and I put him in my Explorer.
Yeah, go back 5 minutes. There's a video
What
of
did
it.
you transport him in?
So I grabbed.
Yeah, but Bev is not coming back for the kid for one day. Do you know how many White Claws she can bang out if she has a long 4-day weekend? She'll be drunk before she hits her truck today. No, it's because I can't do my southern accent because it's racist.
A portable stretcher. I believe I got it out of her van. It was either out of the van or it was out of the funeral home itself. But they have these fold-up stretchers. They fold out and they look like a big, heavy-duty backboard. I took him out of the cooler. I put him on that.
Was there anything covering the stretcher before you put Greg's body on top?
There was. I unfolded the tarp that I purchased and put it on the
Okay. What did you do
stretcher.
next?
I pulled Greg out using the sheets that were still around him from the previous night. And I pulled it over onto the tarp. And at this point, I looked at him because it all seems so real.
The parties was just asked to come back per Christina Rex. I didn't get that update on my Twitter feed, but I trust Marissa as far as I can throw Jamie. Oh, well, Joe Flipper had said both parties asked to return to court as well. Well, every time we turn this on, something good happens. So let's go back to Fanny and see how she's doing. How are you doing, Fanny? What's pot never boils? Exactly. And a rotten crotch never get boils. What? Marissa, that's a weird thing to... That's not true. Marissa has some weird sayings.
Well, we heard some weird sayings this time, like just enough snow to track a cat. I'm a hydrometeorologist.
See,
I'm
now
pursuing my education.
Yeah. Well, they don't give it at that school. Well, I'm pursuing it till they do. And now she's backtracking. I never said that. What spoils never pop either. Oh. They're
I'm a
going
firm
to say they're
believer in
hung.
turning on the stove and walking away. No, I'm just kidding. Do not do that. That's a joke.
If they're coming back saying hung, please know that they can say not guilty on the other charges. So that's out of the way. This is probably an unlock for a special move in. Hero Ninja Turtles. I'm more than a high school graduate. I took some classes. Yeah. They'll get the Allen charge. Yeah, and then they'll get the Tulio Rodriguez after that, but still. Just come back and say we.
That happened to you too, Mo, right? You got the same thing.
Yeah, he just kind of cut off.
Okay.
StreamYard is dumb again today. I don't. It's not my internet. I have restarted it twice today, so it's a StreamYard problem again, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, that's why we are waiting. How many times have Brandon gone to the OnlyFans website to see if he could get a subscription to the Norfolk County Courthouse ceiling fan? Once were enough. He signed up instantly.
He runs the account. What are you talking about?
He's the guy you're talking to with customer support.
Yeah, he's the only fan who really likes you and think you have a funny personality.
Arturo Rodriguez.
If they had a verdict, they would have said so, and there would be announcing the time the verdict would be read. Yes, but if they come back and say we are hung on one and not guilty on the other two, can we fill out the form? It could be a question from the jury. That'll be nice because I just want them this time to note on the effing paper not guilty on the ones they agree on not guilty. Did they get a clearer verdict form today? No, they got the one she made yesterday. If you don't find her guilty, you have to move on. But I found that just as hard to read. At the end of the year, we should vote what courthouse has the best fan, please, and not guilty verdict. I feel jury might hold off till Friday. Tina Cook, I'll do like the Italians do. Take those evil eyes away from me because I want it today.
I don't think we're doing court on Friday. I don't.
No, Bev said last she said Monday that Tuesday and Friday Thursday and Friday would be off. I'm pretty sure she said that. I know in other courtrooms they can work on Fridays, but hey, they are not on an IV of White Claw. What type of White Claw does Bev like? I bet it's the lemon
all
one
of them?
because that sounds horrible.
It's all of them. She doesn't have a White Claw. She doesn't.
Her favorite thing of White Claw is vodka.
Bev's never met a White Claw she didn't like. Not one.
Yeah, the verdict form is just like we read yesterday. If you find her guilty, mark here. If you don't, go to the next one. And it's just as annoying to read. I read it, I believe last night I read it as well, but it's just annoying. Great shoot.
Man, there's a lot of people out there.
Read that one, read that one, read that one. This is the two priest one. I didn't read this one either, Brandon. Was at the bar last night, saw my favorite prawn star of all time sitting at the end of the bar alone, ordered another beer and said to the bartender, see that girl down there? Shouldn't be. Nope.
Kurt, why are you not reading these fully? For the love of...
Because I'll allow a certain amount of degeneracy. I'm not like Marissa who says, Brandon, I'm going to douse you in holy water. But he sneaks, the one with the priest, I can make a joke and say school teachers instead. And then he just goes and redeems himself by turning the knot all the way up to 11 on degeneracy.
That was outstanding.
Brandon's benevolent fapping fan. Yeah, that's what we saw.
Oh, that was so funny.
Damn it, Brandon.
He'll
I'm
get
glad
you.
tomorrow is not a court day because I need some exorcism. I'm
I've
gonna
had 3
go.
monsters today already, and the caffeine is just not cutting it. It's just not.
Oh, so now you're just getting the shakes and you're not getting the energy.
Yeah, I should probably start drinking beer. That'll probably help the situation. It's only 2:00, a little early for beer.
Yeah, especially when they come back and say, "Can we stay here till 9 tonight?" And I'm saying, "Oh, Didi Mao, I'm out of here."
Wonder if that guy's ever.
And I was like,
planted
"Oh,
any-
I missed one of Brandon's. I should have missed that altogether."
I love that they have
Every
like
time.
tents set up and shit.
I'm surprised someone isn't smoking something or have a hog roast somewhere.
That guy.
Yeah, do
You know
a
that guy.
tailgate.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. True crime and tailgating? I mean, I would be down for sound with that.
Yeah, they are what we call night ravens in Denmark. Why? That's just what we call it.
Tammy, you like the degeneracy. Who are you kidding? You love it.
Yeah, Celestial is right. Bev is calling them back and say, "Hey, you guys, tomorrow's a day off. You've been hard at work.
Yeah, she's gonna
So see you Monday."
Wait, remember we have
If that
half
happens,
days
I
after
might drink, my
luncheon.
lord.
She absolutely wanted today off, but there's like federal law involved, and she can't take 5 days off in a row. So this is the best she could do. They're coming back, MLS. We don't have any word on verdict or not, but they're definitely coming back to the courtroom.
Ted Daniels said, "Court clerk told reporters he's been told to bring back the troops, but we don't yet know why."
You know, the other day though, didn't
Ted
they say it
Daniels
was
is a
jury
reporter.
question?
Yes, the first
think we
time we
knew
heard
it-
jury question. The second time, I don't think we knew it.
Ooh, look at that racing stripe.
I can hear you. Can hear your vape, degenerate. That's not my vape. I was blowing my nose. It probably
That
was
was
someone else
me.
on the panel.
It was Mo. It was Mo.
I apologize. I can't.
Yeah.
I can barely hear anything. I'll mute.
Don't worry about it. Nobody cares except for Marissa.
Yeah, but she probably knows how to contact my mother, who doesn't know I vape. So
She does know.
my mom doesn't watch me.
What?
What did you say?
Chad has said it 18 times. Well, sorry. I was blowing my nose.
What did they say 18 times? I'm so
I don't listen to. I don't look at chat. Do you look at chat?
Sometimes.
Have you met people in chat? Brandon and
Sometimes.
Marissa is in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once in a while.
Jesus Christ, look at all these people.
No.
Rush hour.
Yeah, I was blowing my nose. Apparently, that's degenerate.
Just leave Baker alone. What's with the pink? Pink is in support of Karen Reed and the Free Karen Reed movement.
I think the reason why they weren't there 2 weeks ago is because of the no fun zone that Bev
Yeah.
had around the courthouse. I know a lot of people, because I've been watching other shows, and they say we don't want to risk it after 2 people were arrested. 3 people. It's not a suspicious lack of honking. It's just me taking the audio off because it's just loud noises.
Loud noises. Oop, oop, oop. We got people.
People we don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, that's a lot of people.
Here's people we do know.
Yeah.
I love that half of the notes that you need the thumb out, and the other half is, I like Slayer.
Yellow
You know,
horns,
it's-
baby. Woo!
Hey, you know, it could be either or. Party on.
Yeah, it's kind of like, I love to party. I love to party. I love to party.
Watch Bev
The
make
junior associate was really happy when we told her what this meant.
I know her as one or two.
Holy cazzoles. That's a whole lot of peopling.
The reason it's also very quiet out there is because the defense team has time and time again told people, do not make noise because Bev will use it against us. Yeah, do you know that's John's color? Yeah. And she's probably Bill Clinton the humidor.
See, I was going there. There's a joke there somewhere about being a cigar supplier for the Clintons rather than a smoker, but I hadn't quite got the wording right.
Too soon. Too soon. Monica
It was
Lewinsky.
20 years ago. 30
Yeah, but it's
years
still
ago.
gross to think about. Have
20?
you looked at Bill
It's
Clinton
more.
lately? Ugh.
It's 30 years ago. It was 1993 or something like that.
Yeah, this wild world.
It was back when Jamie was going around saying, hang tough.
93?
When
I was
we
like,
all had
10.
those really loud windbreakers and the side ponytail.
I love this.
And the same earrings you're wearing now.
Hey.
Nothing goes out of
Preacher.
style like that. Come on.
Yes, it does, Jamie. Yes,
No, it doesn't. The hell else now.
It does.
Neon and hoop earrings never goes out of style.
Yeah, it never has, never will.
I even have
mean, just-
neon hoop earrings. Ooh, right? So what's going on?
Everybody's coming back to the courtroom.
Yeah, but we're
We
not
don't know
sure
why.
why.
I'll just mention in 12 minutes, it's 2:27. That's not true. In 8 minutes, it's 2:27.
8 minutes. 8 minutes. How epic would that be?
That would be epic, but you'd think they would have told everyone this is a verdict. Or they might not have said anything so that people don't get all Twitter-pated.
Wound up.
Maybe it's just a question.
Yeah, I'm thinking so too, actually.
Oh my gosh, you guys! There's a class called Basic Grifting. Should we all learn how to be grifters together?
The most important people in this case that everybody seems to have forgotten in this room is the jury. So we're going to take a 15-minute break and both sides take a pregnant pause and think about the jury.
Congratulations, Ace. It's his birthday.
Nice.
We don't know, Iris. They are just being called back to court. That's all we know. I'm looking, and Aiden hasn't updated. Nope.
Y'all, if we get a verdict at this point, I might take tomorrow off just to sleep.
I wouldn't blame you.
If she's sending them home,
we don't know anything.
I'm drinking.
This early, she's crazy.
Well, it wouldn't surprise me, honestly.
I mean, obviously, it wouldn't surprise me because she's probably like, "Oh, come on already! You need to go home and get to drinking."
That would actually be the least surprising outcome of what's happening in the courtroom right now.
Yeah. If she's sitting in there with a white claw saying, "Jurors, you did a good job. See you Monday," and just chucks it.
You've been the best jury. I love you so much, jurors.
Hey, Foreman with the dreadlocks. Look at me. Look at me. I like you. Mama's going to the Cape. You want to come? I'll allow it if you know what I mean.
Right.
Luncheon. We're going to have a luncheon break. Like, no. And half day.
Half day.
Well, they're still in session on Friday, right?
I don't think so, Jamie.
From what I hear everywhere, is they're still open on Friday.
Yeah, but what you hear everywhere else is people who have started saying that today. Bev said Monday, I believe it was, that Thursday and Friday are off. You don't are you really that naive that you think Bevy would let a day extra drinking go away?
Not a chance.
That's not going to happen.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, no.
I'm actually a little disappointed we haven't seen any of these people.
I'm okay we haven't.
No court has a schedule online. Some courts do have a schedules online. But Marissa said earlier that there's after today there's no scheduling for this case. So
I think you read that wrong. I think that was supposed to be court has a schedule online.
Hey, I read exactly what it said.
You did?
No court has a schedule online.
I wasn't judging you, buddy. I was helping understand. That's all.
Yeah,
that's true.
I actually hit him. Yeah.
We don't know, Rosalind. Who said that?
Well,
Sue?
Oh,
we got sound.
Sue.
You are unmuted.
Come on.
Here comes Tui.
Question.
See?
That's the question.
Sue said it.
You see the court is in session.
All right. I appreciate you all getting back here. During the luncheon break, I received word from a court officer that the jury had knocked on the door, indicating that they had a verdict. But before I could even summons everybody into court, Shortly thereafter, they knocked again and said they didn't have a verdict.
Oh my
So
God.
I asked the court officer to tell them to put that verdict slip in an envelope and seal it, and to give it to us. Paul, do you have it? Thank you. I haven't seen
I was
this.
just
It's been
kidding.
sealed. I'm now going to seal it in the legal sense. So this is sealed. No one will have access to it. It will be preserved and made part of this record. I'm going to ask it to be marked for identification with the word jury, Chrissy, just to keep it separate and apart from everything else. So it's marked for ID with the word jury.
We were so close, y'all.
What
What
in
is
the
this?
effing F with the F is this? Okay, was this case on top
All
of
right.
an ancient Indian burial ground?
So we do
at
not
this
have a
point-
verdict because, as we all know, there is no verdict until it is announced and recorded in open court. So we are still awaiting a verdict. Because it took a while to pull this together, I would ask that everybody remain in the building until the end of the day. So we'll see everybody later.
What in the
Okay.
seven hells
What?
is going
What is
on?
happening? What is this?
Okay,
Where do you
no.
go? We have a verdict. Oh no, just kidding. Like,
That's
what do you
it.
mean?
Break out the Malort Baker. I say we go to the dark side. This is ridiculous.
How does that happen? How do you all say yeah, cool, and then
I'm confused.
nah.
Then what in the effery F? So they had a verdict. They got the slip, and then they said, "Nah."
Never mind.
We filled out the verdict form, gave it to the bailiff, and then said,
It's
Joe.
It's 227, by the way.
You weren't supposed to
How
punk
long-
us, jury.
How
Assholes.
long did they have a verdict? Not very.
So, what does that even
for about as
mean?
long as John was pivoting after Karen hit him.
Oh my God, what is this?
So
I
if that's
told
not
you.
the verdict,
This
why
is
is
the
she sealing
stupidest-
it up and like keeping it?
I told you that would be the least.
Because
shocking.
it's a court record, so they can come back and check it later. If she just said, "Yeah, I have a verdict form here, I'm gonna just trash it," you can't do that. They have to prove
Well, yeah,
that
but-
they've got it. Threw it out. Yeah, and she can't tell you what's on the verdict form. So that's why she
understand.
did what she did.
But it's just like
Well-
weird. 'Cause it's like,
Baker, can we start cursing at this point?
This is
What
crazy.
in the flaming flapjack hell
I-
is this?
I think I said cunt within the first 5 minutes of the stream and said, "Oh no, I don't say cunt anymore. I say sea cow."
Thank you. You have now entered the Twilight Zone. Yes, we have.
I'm gonna enter the Twilight Zone now with this Swedish hell brew. You better pay me with a verdict of not guilty on every count because I'm drinking this
Chicago's
crap.
finest Swedish hell brew.
yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go get it. If you're drinking, I'm
Oh,
gonna
God,
drink.
don't smell
Hold
it.
on.
What the hell's
Look
wrong
at
with you?
Valhalla. He can't. If you're doing it, I'm doing it.
Oh,
Yeah, I hope
put
Brandon has
booze in
some
my
Malort at his
energy
house.
drink. I'm done. We're drinking.
No, they don't get to inspect a jury form because that jury form is null and void.
Well, yeah, because it's not. It's the just kidding. Just kidding, guys.
Oh, Baker. I'm praying for you. Ugh.
Thank you, Kelly DD, for gifting a membership to Little Peanut.
Little Peanut, yay!
Yay!
Okay. First and
$5
foremost,
guilty on what charge?
First and foremost, we're gonna get a little Tennessee style going on in here.
Ooh.
YouTube, it's water. It's just water, YouTube.
Yeah, when he shook it, there were bubbles.
I can't get it
Very
open.
cloudy, dirty water then. Ugh.
Oh no.
Yeah, better drink that. Is it the one from Little D?
Yeah.
Oh, it's good.
Ooh.
It's delicious. What the hell? I really can't get this open.
So you can't
me for myself.
SG a beer and you can't open a moonshine bottle.
I legit can't get this open. Oh shit. I need like an oil filter wrench or something.
You can always, well, it's going to break the seal, but you have to kind of almost cut a hole in the lid.
Bite your tongue.
Yeah, then you can't close it. You don't want that.
Right.
No,
Oh, the other thing I was going to
have-
mention
Don't you
is
have extra ball jar lids? I have a bunch of canning stuff around my house.
probably somewhere. I don't want to dig for it though. Call my wife. That's funny. The other thing I wanted to bring up is my new favorite koozie I got.
Oh, I love it.
Send money to Baker so he won't cry. I never cry. I. Danes never cry.
Porque
Thank you, Dave.
cantando se alegran, cielito lindo, los
I
corazones.
couldn't remember the text, but it's from Blood In, Blood Out when they. Oh, he's crying.
Lord.
Ay.
It's like a folk song. It's like a Spanish folk song about a duck.
El cuaco nocheros.
I can't believe how tight this is. That's what she said. Geekity.
Oh my.
I legit can't get this open, you guys. I've never.
Thank you, Not Sure, for gifting a membership to
Got it.
Chat. Keep up.
Buzzcat.
Buzzcat was the lucky winner
Cool.
of a gifted membership. Thank you, Not Sure. Don't cry for me, Sweden. You know that you are no home. No one does like you. We all despise you. You are close. Your side of the water.
I'm a woman, ma'am. Strong, independent woman.
He don't need no man.
I got it open. Just took a little.
Randy Churchwell tweeted that we literally got a pot dial verdict at 227.
That's pretty awesome.
That is
So
a
true.
great take.
That could be true. Once you hit 40, it's all downhill from there.
Are you even 40?
Yeah, I'll be 41 next month.
Oh, I thought you were still like in your 30s.
What'd you say, Jamie?
I thought you were
Yeah,
still
look
like in your late 30s.
You said I look like I'm in my 30s? Thank you, ma'am. I'll take it.
No, I thought you were.
Yeah.
I didn't
Thank
think
you,
you were
Little Peanut, for gifting
my
5
age.
memberships to Jen P, Johnny Dice, Nanny Goat, Linz, and American Dreamer. Thank you, Little Peanut.
Yeah.
What in the world is happening?
Oh, come on now.
How long does it take to? Did we all agree? We just agreed now. Oh, now you've changed your mind. Oh, now after we've signed it.
That would be me though. I'd be like marking it off and I'd be like, okay, I think I'm good. Oh, wait. Like I'm.
Oh, did we vote? Did I? Why? Yeah, you just said 20 times in a row, not guilty. But have we talked about the windshield wipers?
Yeah.
What windshield wipers? I just want to talk about the windshield wiper. Jamie, can you please leave the room right? I would, yeah, being on the street, on a jury with Jamie, I would probably go say, well, I checked the internet last night. I looked everything up. Can I get off the jury, please? Because Jamie would be in there and say, that interesting. Did you watch the last Love on the Spectrum? Oh my God, it's so cute.
I would be like, wait, let's talk about this one more time, guys. Come on. Oh, Jesus Christ, lady.
This is.
Put your toys away and turn your cam on, Jamie. Thank you for 15 months, Lefty.
Oh, shut up, Lefty.
Celestial Force, don't put that out in the universe.
Yeah, that's the second time we got an award for the evil eyes. She would keep talking about being moist. Yeah. Oh, did you see that crash, Daddy?
Hey,
OMG,
you know what,
moist
Baker?
o'clock.
Someone, I don't know who just said it, but we need to go to the other trial because as soon as we went over to Trainwreck Lover, we got a almost verdict.
That's true.
Worst foreplay ever.
Well, let me stop you there for a second. Obviously, you saw these people on a regular basis. Were you able to tell at that point whether Greg was alive or dead?
He was dead. I knew he was dead. He was dead within a couple seconds of first shooting him.
So what did you do after you put him on the stretcher that the tarp is covering?
I strapped him on using the seatbelts on the stretcher, and I took him out to the Explorer and put him in the Explorer. And at this point, I still didn't know where I was going. So I sat behind the funeral home for a few minutes, and I thought about going to Myrtle's Inlet. There's a lot of water down there. And then I decided, I don't even remember my train of thought, but I decided to take him out 501. I knew that the PD River was out on the county line. And I started heading in that direction. So while I was on 501, I just didn't want to be doing this. And all I could think about was how can I.
Oh, that's so great to hear, Tammy.
That is awesome.
That's good to hear.
Yay, Tammy. Aww.
Get out of this.
That a girl.
I felt like there was no good decision I could make. I'll call the police. She's going to kill me. Pulled over into a parking lot, and I sat there for a few minutes. It was just a business. It was late at night, so it was an empty parking lot. Just trying to think of how.
Oh, that's
Is
your
this
time. Oh, that's brand
for
new.
real?
That was brand new.
Oh.
I don't know if Baker knows he's muted or not, but aside from that, brand new.
At 2:38 p.m., Aiden says, verdict is in. Less than a minute ago.
Oh.
Randy said we have a verdict too, apparently. Oh God, like an actual verdict.
Here's your diabolical doink update. Breaking news: for the first time during jury deliberation in the John O'Keefe and Karen Reed retrial, the Karen Cam feed may be about to turn on. Oh.
What?
He has that weird camera in front of her.
Wait, Doink has his own camera set up like directly in front of her, pointing at her.
I think he's just
No,
using
it's
Zoom
some
stuff.
Zoom cam.
Oh boy. Like a real verdict, guys. None of this hung stuff. That's what's making me nervous.
Holy fazolius.
Christina Rex confirms it. The Comsu. No, that's the old one. Come on. Stop blinking, stupid internet. Yeah, they're going to come back and says, well, we have a verdict on the first charge. Can we come back tomorrow for the last two? Yeah, now we have a verdict, maybe.
We've got at least one or two verdicts.
I swear to goodness, if they are teasing us again, I will be teed off.
Yeah.
Oh boy. I'm so nervous.
Why?
I'm just
Yeah,
nervous.
it's
anxious. It's
come
more
on
anxious.
now.
Yeah.
Don't be nervous.
Because
Have faith.
it better be. I always have faith, and then sometimes I'm let down. But I'm hoping that they got it right.
Yeah, but then I hear doink and I realize that those people also vote.
Yeah, and goes on juries. Are you going to pee, Jamie?
I mean, but
go.
I know how.
No,
gross
she can't
people can
compare
be
the
in
two
fast
verdicts. The
food,
last
and yet I
verdict is
still eat a
always the one
Baconator.
that. Yeah, and fun size, she can't compare them because she can't see the first one. And the last one is always the correct one. It was the Malord. Well, let's see what it is when they come back if they're hung. Well, they can't be hung because then they would have to declare that. What the hell is happening? StreamYard is really, really bad today.
It might be because everyone's on watching this.
I don't think StreamYard works that way.
I don't know how magic works.
Well, that shouldn't be a problem with StreamYard. That should be with YouTube. YouTube, I have excellent connection to YouTube, so it's a StreamYard problem because I am lacking like crap. I don't mind Malord anymore. Well, the Malord spritzer is terrible, but straight up Malord is fine.
God's name made a Malort spritzer, and why? Why?
And why did FD Food Fairy send them to me?
Well, I get that. That's the same reason I send
She hates
Mr.
me. I know
Mo
that.
Nancy Pelosi bikini pictures.
She adores you. Oh my
What
goodness,
is
come
Malord?
on.
It's a spiced drink that some Swedish people in Chicago made, and everyone says it's the worst drink ever. And I'm kind of liking it now.
It grows on you, don't it? It's one of those like the most disgusting thing you've ever tasted, but then it's just part of your life forever. You can't. It doesn't change.
Yeah.
It's just there.
And Brandon has
Because
been
it
watching.
never goes away and you burp it up for eternity.
That's
That's
true.
fine.
No,
Brandon
that's
has been
admitting
watching over
defeat
on.
in sadness.
And Brandon has been watching over on Yellow Cottage Tail. They're going to upcharge her on count 2.
Of course they are. Wouldn't that just be count 1? That's the next level up from count 2. Isn't that just level 1? Charge 1. See?
You seen the pictures?
What pictures?
Wake up. When it grows.
Oh, come on. Are they coming from like an entirely different county?
Well, Bev just opened a new
This is kind
White Claw. She has to
Um,
finish it before she can come back to the courtroom. She's not going to let it sit there and get warm. Okay, she's got to
She
finish it
can
real quick.
shotgun better than any of us. This chick invented the keg stand.
Keg stands seem a little poor for her. That seems a little beneath Bev.
Well, beer funnel sounded less ladylike.
Expert, why would you do that? Why would you put that in the world?
Hung jury mistrial, whatever, no conclusion. But expert, I will take a flight to Atlanta, rent a car, drive up to your house. Remember, I know where you live. And Blue Dog and Brown Dog kind of knows me, so they will allow me into the house, and I'll make sure I'll do it when the White Rabbit is out, and I'll feed you to the chipmunks. I am not going through this one more year. I saw chipmunks in his garden. That's I never seen a chipmunk before. We don't have those.
No. I've got a big den, like a hole in the ground. Something's denning in it. It's been there since I moved in, right? And I haven't really been able to figure out what it was. I figured out what it was yesterday. It's a groundhog.
Oh,
Big ass groundhog.
we have a huge one, and we have a tom turkey with a whole harem.
Oh, we get turkeys all the time. They come in through the yard all the time. But the big groundhog, he was pretty cool. We were checking him out yesterday. He was out in the middle of the path when we were walking the goats. He was just staring at us for a little while. We got up close enough, and he took off running back to his little den. And just in case people don't know what a groundhog is, I'm going to find a picture of one. Yeah, this'll work.
He runs around real fast and gets... Oh, no, that's a hedgehog.
No, it's Punxsutawney Phil, the guy that sees a shadow.
Oh, yeah.
Tells you whether or not he's got more winter coming.
Yeah, I'm blaming Valhalla.
You can blame whoever you want to, sir. Everybody knows you got us all sick. This was your fault entirely. You were sick day 2 of being here all of a sudden.
I wasn't sick when I left Denmark. I was sick when I returned to Denmark.
Baker, I have never been this sick, dude. Whatever you guys you brought from... This is
It
just
was
like...
the Danish flu. It's the Danish flu.
I'm telling you, and I was ill prepared. My immune system was not prepared.
He came over here and gave us essentially the...
I almost just passed out from
21st century
coughing.
smallpox.
He gave us smallpox.
He did.
Modern day. Daggone.
Marissa, because I run the StreamYard and it's a StreamYard problem.
CDC knows the name Baker.
I didn't get sick till Friday.
Didn't you get here Thursday?
I'm blaming.
Ooh,
I
please.
think it was that feisty chick who wanted to fight.
You were sick before Friday.
What?
You were sick
No,
before Friday.
I woke up Friday and felt like shit. That's
I don't
Friday
think
was
so.
the day everyone jumped in to try and save me from Valhalla disease.
Yeah, because that was the day after Dollywood. That checks out.
I
don't
slept
think that
all
does
day
check
Friday. I woke up Thursday night shaking, and then Friday I was up for like half an hour, and I just slept till 5 o'clock
Hang
in
on.
the afternoon.
Hold on. Hold the phone. What were the words you just said? You woke up Thursday night shaking? Well, that's not Friday,
Yeah,
is it, baby?
well, that's Friday morning.
Oh my God,
at
we're
midnight,
going Hank on this, are we?
you're turning over the clock, mister.
Hey, we use
Obviously, when
You
you
were
are
sick
with
Thursday,
law
sir.
enforcement,
I wasn't
you know
sick
there's
at
a 60
Dollywood.
degree. There's a 60-second variance. How dare you?
I stayed up till like 2 o'clock, and then I told you I'm going back to bed. I'm tired because you kept trying to goad me to drink more with you on the Lanay. And then I went back to bed. I woke up 2 hours later shaking.
Expert
doesn't even know I was in the States.
Look at his chat. Look at his chat, Baker. Look at his chat.
Yep. Okay, expert, what day is it today? I'm going to win this argument because unless the White Rabbit is there to give him the date, he probably don't even know what month it is. See?
Just call me your ex-wife because I just won that argument. What was that? What was that little maneuver?
Well, I can't help it that you Americans have such a weak immune system. And I've been sick like a dog since I came. I left the house for an hour and a half today. That's the longest I've been out of my house since I came home last Tuesday.
Okay, Jamie, calm down.
And again, I was just coughing, and I almost passed out.
Oh, good. I have that to look forward to again.
You should come to
I would stay at
Dollywood. Are you
Valhalla's.
saying? Are you saying you want to come next year with us, or you would like to go on your own? Because if you're going on your own, that's a different place to stay than if you're coming with us next year. If you're going on your own, stay up in Pigeon Forge somewhere. If you're coming to Dollywood next year, plan on going to Knoxville. Ooh, I don't think so. It's got a 2-week incubation period. Baker wouldn't be getting sick until just now if he caught it.
Well, probably I flew on the wrong airline. That's why. It's the layover in Finland that got me.
It's that Spirit airline.
I'm not coming back to Tennessee next year. Next year's Baker Spirit care about. He's not that frightening. I'm never coming back to Tennessee when the White Rabbit is mad at me. So next year it'll be in Chicago. South side of Chicago is more safe for me than at the Rabbit's house.
Oh, you're gonna die.
Yeah, if I come to Tennessee, yeah, she's gonna kill
Baker.
me.
White Rabbit chimed in. You know what that means, right? That means it's official.
Did they take it back again?
Oh my God, I can't.
Well, we had
But
a
it
verdict.
just-
Now we don't.
They said 10 to 20 minutes, but you know in Bev time that's 45 to 50.
How long does it take somebody to finish a White Claw?
I'm telling
Correction.
you.
How long
I
does it
don't
take?
know.
How long does it take Bev to finish a White Claw? She's got to have that down in like minutes, right?
She can unhinge her jaw. 2 seconds.
Bev's starting to sound a little more appealing by the minute.
Why do you think she's so popular at the Cape? It's not because of her hairdo.
Oh, I do believe Baker's internet just cut out.
Oh,
Pretty sure that's what just happened there, y'all.
Oh, for the love of Cheetos.
They're gonna do the verdict. Everybody's bailing on us now.
Oh my God.
He lives.
Yeah, I just jumped out and I jumped out and updated again. Hopefully, because it started getting real annoying.
You'll have that.
Turned off all the other tabs I had open, and hopefully it'll carry us through. Get to the verdict. Get to the verdict. Get to the verdict.
Kristen Adams, White Claw isn't a wine. It's not a wine cooler. It's a seltzer, so it's fizzy and bubbly and
Yeah,
full
it's
of sugar.
vodka and seltzer that kind of wandered by vaguely whatever fruit it says on the can.
How can they not be in the room? They were told to stay at the courthouse. I hope she goes out and yells at them and say, I told you 10 minutes.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah, I turned off my Twitch chat and my Discord, so yeah. Hopefully that'll ease the pressure a little bit, but I still believe it's a StreamYard problem. Per court guards just brought in a first aid kit and an AED to the side room. Is Peck? Did she? No, I'm not going to say that.
Say that again. Where'd it go?
An AED.
Oh no.
So Peck is having a heart attack in the side room, or Mr. O'Keefe.
You know, honestly, it's probably Mr. O'Keefe.
I hope no one's.
He looks like he's had a rough go of this whole situation.
No, but I could see him because of the tension.
Yeah.
Defibrillator, Alex.
Yeah.
No, that's not good.
No, and I don't wish harm on anyone.
Something's going on. I don't know if it's StreamYard or if it's YouTube or a combination. Something's going on. I don't know.
My internet is running better now. So, again, I think maybe it's also because there's a lot of people streaming into YouTube right now. Can you get Plevin on to share the joy of final getting closure?
We should send him an invite.
Marissa?
Send Plevin an invite. Ask him if he wants to celebrate with us.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I don't want him on here and they found her guilty in second degree. Then I might be a little long in the face. I might even look like Jen McCabe.
It'd still be worth it. She said no.
No, I can't deal. Storms, we possibly might lose internet later tonight. I will be stuck with boys who don't have internet. No. I cannot deal with Plevin too.
Marissa, can you reach out to Plevin, Frosty, Twisted, and
the whole gang over there?
So we have some eye candy for Brandon. I will take her filters off midstream, so he will forever turn limp in the pants section.
You are unmuted.
Krusty Pandy. Masshole Mafia. Come on now. Not guilty, not guilty, OUI. As long as it has the D, that's all you need.
The deliberating jurors remain standing. Defendant remains standing. All other parties may be seated.
Your Honor, may the record reflect the 12
across the
deliberating
board.
jurors and 6 alternates are present.
Yes.
May I inquire?
Yes.
Mr. Foreman, members of the jury, have you agreed upon a verdict? Yeah. Thank you. May I see the papers? Mr. Foreman, have the verdicts just been placed in this envelope and have they been in your presence ever since?
In this envelope is a baby. What the hell?
Mr. Foreman, on docket number 2282CR117001, murder in the second degree, what say you? Is the defendant at the bar guilty or not guilty? Not guilty. So say you, Mr. Foreman? So say you? No. Do you agree? Yes. Do all of you agree? Yes. Thank you. 002, what say you? Is the defendant at the bar not guilty or guilty? Not guilty.
Not guilty.
Not guilty or guilty. That charge or any lesser included charge?
The two main ones.
Specifically number 5, operating under the influence of liquor by operating a motor vehicle with a blood alcohol level of 0.08 or greater. Correct? Yes. So say you, Mr. Foreman?
She got the OUI.
So say you all?
Good work.
003, what say is the defendant at the bar leaving the scene after accident resulting in death, the defendant not guilty or guilty? So say you, Mr. Foreman? So say you all? Judge, hearkening your verdict as the court records it. You upon your oath say the defendant on 001 is not guilty, on 002 is guilty of operating in the influence of liquor, and 003 not guilty. Thank you.
Let's go.
All right, jurors, everybody please be seated. Jurors, we thank you.
Nightmare is over. I'm so happy.
Send you back to services complete. I'd like to do that and talk with you a little bit afterwards. So thank you very much.
All rise.
Thank Jesus.
Call me.
Outstanding.
Brilliant work for the defense team.
Ooh, Yanetti's crying. Look at him.
Oh, I'd be crying.
This has been a nightmare. I can't imagine.
Yeah.
Wow.
And it's over.
Like, I'm-
It's finally over.
Like, I'm gonna cry. They're gonna make me cry.
Oh, okay. Yanetta crying is going to make me cry.
Immediately, please exit
Damn
the
it,
courtroom
Jamie.
immediately. Karen Reed.
Not yet.
Not yet.
Tony,
Hold on,
not yet.
hold on,
Not yet.
everyone. Karen Reed. Ms. Reed, can I have your attention? As required by statute, I must inform you that the records regarding the charges that you have been found not guilty will be sealed by the Commissioner of Probation by the court unless you notify the Commissioner of Probation in writing within 10 days that you do not want these records sealed. To request that these records not be sealed, you may use the request not to seal form, which is posted on the trial court's website on mass.gov. I cannot accept the form here in court. You must submit it to the Commissioner of Probation at the address provided on the form. Please be aware that if the records regarding the charges which you have been found not guilty are sealed, you will be unable to access the sealed record of the not guilty dispositions or any other records regarding those charges. If you want copies of any documents regarding those charges before the records are sealed, you should request copies from the court within 10 days. Do you understand? Thank you.
All right, so we need a date for sentencing. Can we do it next week?
And we would be prepared to go forward today.
Karen.
Okay. Okay.
Wow.
And thank you, Jason JJ, for F off Karen Reed haters.
Hell yeah.
So what we just saw is probably the most expensive DUI conviction
in history.
I would put the price of this DUI at somewhere between 3 and 5 million at least. Taxpayers of Massachusetts.
All right, so Mr. Yannetti, you ready to go forward today as well?
Yes, please.
Okay, Mr. Brennan, what's the Commonwealth's recommendation?
Your Honor, the Commonwealth moves for sentencing. We recommend probation, 1 year, 24D program.
So the standard that everybody else gets on their first time OUI? Okay.
Suck it, all you people
So
who said
I'm
2.5
happy
years.
to do it.
I was
All right, thank you all.
1 year probation, 1 year probation, On docket number 002, the lesser included offense of operating under the influence, 1 year probation. Thank you. The 24D program is. Thank you.
As someone
Goodbye.
said when they mentioned the clean OUI, Karen Reed got the absolute standard because Bev can't go on beyond that. Karen Reed is now walking out of court, a free woman. If she does nothing in a year, nothing will happen to her. Karen Reed did not cause John O'Keefe's death. And I hope all the people who have said it without the famous little word allegedly will get an email today saying, you have been summoned to court. We are going to sue you for defamation or libel or whatever it's called. Oh, Habsburg, he's crying.
Yo,
well, it can't get past his chin anyway.
The bailiffs are all smiling and celebrating.
Everyone knew this was a fucked up case.
It certainly was. Certainly is. Karen Reed is done, y'all. She is free from the corruption. And
Did you see
Michael
Annette lift
Proctor.
Alessi? It was so cute.
Look at the bailiffs celebrating with them. They're all smiling. Yeah, come on this way. We got to leave now. Come on over here real quick. We got to have you fill out some paperwork. This dude in the guy on the right's like hugging people. I love it. I effing love it.
This is how I got the COVID, because Valhalla is like this.
On a serious note, she needs to be careful still, because people who were not expecting this are sounding scary. Some of the people that you were pulling up, they need to watch out.
Yeah, you got your man back now.
Yeah, no kidding.
I had him for 35 days. He's back at your house.
Yes. Valkyrie, thank you for sharing custody of Val. We appreciate it very much, but now we'll talk about Christmas and Thanksgiving and stuff, but you can have him for the rest of the summer.
Can I tell you one thing? I won't miss you tomorrow. Not that I don't still love you, but I won't miss you tomorrow.
So much the same.
Same. I can't wait until we stream again. Us, but I'm glad it's not tomorrow. That's all I'm saying. I'm glad.
Well, the next stream, let's make it a Lego stream on most German.
Jesus.
Outstanding. Well,
Want to thank you a lot for the coverage of this trial and getting us through Verdict Watch. Dirty Hank, our pleasure. Thank you for choosing us. There's a lot of great streamers out there. We are but three idiots and Jamie, and we are happy that you chose us. We are different. We like to make it fun. We like to make it inappropriate, and we have some of the weirdest people in chat. I know everyone says they had the greatest chat. We don't. We have the best chat because
we got a bunch of
you are a mix of very special people, and you do a lot of fun stuff that makes it bearable to sit here for this long. And Marissa, a special thanks for you for jumping in when we went on vacation.
You are
And thank you so much, Dirty Hank.
y'all, I'm so happy right now. I really am.
I know. Now I'm going to get a Frosty
Yeah.
with my Baconator.
I'm going to get a second Malort.
I'm gonna get day drunk.
I'm really there with just my little bit of booze.
What TVU is it?
Oh, you got to see what the antis are saying.
Oh, I thought you were
Okay.
sharing something you found.
No, I thought you wanted me to pull up Twitter. I just didn't know how we
I
were
said
gonna
look for
coordinate.
reactions from the aunties.
Oh, I'm not good at this. Sorry.
Dirty Hank says, want to thank you a lot for your coverage of this trial and getting us through verdict watch. Thank you so much, Dirty Hank.
I don't think I have any
Appreciate it.
antis on my feed.
Well, just put in Masshole Mafia.
Look at them all, y'all.
And I'm going to have my second Malort because this has been a wonderful trial for my channel, but it's also been a long trial. Congratulations, Karen Reed. And I'm not going driving after this.
Look at them all.
You start shooting, and the next thing you know, you're like, low battery? Fuck, not now.
That's crazy.
That shit was incredible. Oh, please. It's great. Oh, yeah. Oh, let me know how you get there, because I get to bagel shop down the street.
Aiden.
Thank you, 4 team, for covering this. You gave a lot of your time, more than we. Thank you so much, Ace. We are just happy that anyone chose to watch this with us. Because without you, we were just yelling at the screen alone. Now we get to yell at Jamie.
Yeah, I know. I don't know if they want that, but I think it's good.
Hey, Pedro, you think this is funny? Get out of here. Go home, you loser! Nobody wants you here.
Who are going to be fighting?
Who are they yelling at?
Good if I use the same caption.
It's I don't know. Is what I can say.
It doesn't help Paul's case, right?
No.
It doesn't really change anything, but being found not guilty of his passing will only help her in the civil case for wrongful death.
Yeah. There is no
Petro's
FBI
getting
investigation.
yelled
Yeah, there might be.
Breaking doink news. He got a new mic. Unfortunately, it's the same as mine, so I'm going to have a mic drifting stream to buy a new one. Is he still screaming into it like a banshee?
I'm not really sure that he's screaming into it, Baker. I think he's just talking entirely too close.
He's really
Yeah,
confused
because he does
that
it like
you don't
this.
have to- you could just enunciate and be further away, or you could just not.
What is a Danish saying while? What's a Danish saying while taking a shot? Bottoms up or the rest in the hair. He's crying like a little girl right now. Oh, I know Marissa shared something on Discord, but I can't pull it up because I think it was Discord helped killing my stream before.
Discord does use a lot of stuff.
He's especially because people kept writing me on it.
I need someone to start playing top headers. Don't back down.
Yeah, imagine being worse than Hank, than Lally.
That's a good answer.
Well, Krusty is an idiot. Sadly, yes.
How is that different from any other night, though?
Yeah, it's a day ending in Y.
Full storm.
It's never going to happen. It depends on her conditions of bail or of probation.
Now,
so in reality, we had a verdict at 2:27. Let's just pretend that is one that happened.
I like that they butt dialed us. It seems apropos. Especially on the same day that DePetro leaves the scene of a crime after breaking a tail light. Like, the irony and deliciousness, this is better than anything Hollywood could have written.
Yeah, he drove into a car from Texas, and we just wanted it to be a big old cowboy who stepped out of the car saying, "Hey, fella, did you just hit my truck? Do you know what we do to people like you down in Texas? Well, do you know what a gelding is?" Do you know, Jamie? Because I don't know.
No. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's a D-nut horse.
A D-nut horse?
Yeah, I believe that's the technical term.
What is a D-nut horse?
It's
like a D-nutted horse?
Balls. It's neutered.
Okay, like a neutered horse. Okay. Well, why do you phrase it like that? A D-nut horse?
Because I didn't want to say it had its balls cut off, Jamie, because I'm trying to keep this PG-13. There might be kids out there. Why do you always want to turn... I'm trying to make Brandon behave, and then you come in here with your sexual talk all the time. It's worse than an alternate jurors channel. She's got a potty mouth, but you... Oh, my.
Oh,
Jamie.
boy.
Hey, broccoli ist auch keine Lösung. Which I agree with. Broccoli is no solution.
I agree.
I think it's broccoli. But hey, hairy people. Hey, Tutti Frutti. Tutti Frutti was a risque TV show on RTL when I was a kid. You saw
Is
boobs.
that microdots?
No, not microdots. You're thinking about Massa Media.
Oh.
But it's not him. Hello, Tutti Frutti. Grüße von Harry. Thank you, Harry, for sending your people over here. Thanks for all and giving me peace to bitch about Hanky. You are so welcome, Lisa. So welcome. I don't start a fight, I end fights. Jamie starts fights. Hello, Grüße, greetings from Germany. Grüß von Harry. That's a funny letter, that one. It's only Germany who uses that.
That is an interesting big bee. I like it. It's a bougie bee.
Yeah, it's the t sound.
They don't just call it bougie bee?
No. Danke sehr,
I call it
Daniela.
bay.
Oh, Jamie, read this name.
Read what name?
This name.
The one in the white?
The one on the screen. Read that name.
Well, there's two names. That's why I was asking. Daniela von Loia.
I have told you 10,000 times a V is an F in Germany, so it's fun.
F?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jamie, it's
Daniela
phonetic. What's wrong with you?
Von Lavija. There you go.
Thank you, all of the nice people from Harry, for stopping by. I hope you all had fun watching it with Harry. And I hope you will come back. Mo will get German lessons by Harry, and it's going to be wonderful. Hey, Desi Grenade. Hands out celebration cheesecake for everyone. No, thank you. It's a lot of cool names. Susie.
I know.
Monkey Boy Brennan. Good name.
Well, thank you guys for hanging out with us.
I've told you before what this means. You know this.
Little fish.
Butterfly. Und noch mehr Grüße von Harry. Thank you, Kika. Schmetterling is butterfly in German. Liebe Grüße von Harrys Twitch-Chat. Danke sehr. Danke, Karen. Und Daniela von Leliva. A lot of Germans. Grüße auf Germany.
Ooh.
If anyone gets banned, my dog is stepping on everything, so you're on your own. Well, do you know what this is, Jamie?
I have what? That name?
Yeah.
Zitrone 59? What's that?
It's a lemon. Citron.
I was going to say orange.
Zitrone.
That's an, I think in German it's Apfelsine.
It's a lemon.
Ooh, party time.
Thank you, Lizzie E, for the super sticker. And my chat is just cracked out. Of,
Thank you, DeFluffy Cat.
And Big Sleep gave a gifted membership to Thea Trellish. Britta Schüler. No, danke sehr. Danke sehr, danke sehr. Give a $1 for your favorite creator. Well, I do that to Valhalla all the time, and then he promised to use it on premium, but doesn't do it.
I never
It's
promised that.
party
I never once
time.
promised that.
Thank you, Shinotola. Oh, Berlin, Germany. Oh, cool. Harry is. I'm not a Harry Baker. I'm weirdly un-Harry. Harry is Alles nur geklaut from Germany. I have had him on. I've been on his channel. A wonderful, wonderful German streamer who does something unique. He translates, because English is. They speak English in Germany, but they don't use it as often as we do in Denmark. So they speak more German. It's a little bit bigger country than Denmark. So he translates American courts into German. It's a unique stream. So if you want to learn German, it's actually a good way to learn it, because you can go watch the English
I might try that
words
out.
in, and then you can hear him translate it. It's amazing how he can listen and translate instantly. I can't do that.
Oh, I can barely do that with English.
For Karen, Lefty, Val, Baker, and Mo, time to put one down the hatch. Aubergine, 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 or beer. Choose wisely, my friend. I'm going to do my lord because I have no beer.
I just got.
How do I spell Gesundheit? Can some of the Germans? I'm dyslexic in German more than in Danish. Finally, a court case that ends correctly. Yeah, you're right, DeFluffy.
Yes, DeFluffy Cat. I agree.
Do you know the rhubarb Barbara thing? No. Thank you, John Gary, for gifting 5 membership to Angie, always Angie. Shauna Michelle, Sandy Rodriguez, Gina S., and Grace Zaki. I just said no. I don't know what it is. Holy crap! It's on global news. Yeah, well, it's interesting.
A lot of people
from Harry's community, Greats from Switzerland. Oh, my sister lives in Schweiz. She lived in Lausanne.
Wait, Switzerland is fights?
Oh,
How does
Swiss.
Switzerland
Schweiz.
go to just a short little word?
Well, we call it Schweiz.
Oh.
You can also call it Swiss. In French, it's Swiss, I believe. I'd like to buy a round of D&E pizza and sub mediocre chicken and parm for all. Thank you, Jim Cox. Breaking news. Karen Reed found not guilty and the anti-Karen crowd are coping and seething.
Yeah, I just got banned from their stupid stream.
How is
And
Coffendinger going to
thank you.
explain this?
Well, it's a travesty.
Snorsula gifted 5 memberships to Jessica. No, that wasn't Jessica Thomas. Angie. Did I just read that? Is Angie? Yeah, I just read. Who? What? Thank you. What? I don't know what happened. Hey, Troy Renee. I fell asleep watching Dan Baker's voice is so soothing. Just wake up and see not guilty. F yeah. What a crazy stuff. What crazy stuff did I miss? Well, we had a fake verdict. They apparently knocked on the door, said, we have a verdict. And then when he got there to get the verdict, they said, jinx, it's a joke. And then we waited like an hour more, and then she was found not guilty in all counts except the clean OUI. Switzerland,
It has to
Switzerland,
be
Switzerland.
227, which is awesome.
Well, it's 227 somewhere. Oh.
The 227 butt dial verdict.
Nope.
I don't speak German, but I got enough of that to understand that you probably shouldn't read it out loud.
Brandon, tack on.
That's
Wait,
very
isn't that
cultural and
illegal in
sensitive.
Germany to make? I think that's illegal in Germany, isn't it?
No.
To make-
Holy
it's not,
frittatas.
Fred? No. Okay.
Well, he just talks about
Brandon.
it's important to take a shower and travel by train.
See, I don't think you can say that shit in Germany. I don't think you can.
Yeah, I
Well,
don't
you
think
can,
you
but you
can.
can't actively be a fan of them or do the symbols. And thank you, expert, for becoming a member. See, all
What
it
symbols
took
are you
was
talking
giving
about,
you the
babe?
vid. I'm not going into that. Brandon is. I showed it on screen, and there's a lot of people who read German. So all the nice people who just came over here thought, "What the is going on here?"
And they'll
Harry,
never
why
be
did you
back.
do that to us?
We love you. We miss you. And
Actually,
nice
I
having
do
you.
need to check to see if I am in a watch or a warning.
yellow.
Yeah, you probably are. I had a crazy storm come through earlier
Oh,
today.
watch.
Yeah, I wouldn't speak to the press either, Fabienne, because I would wait.
I would
I
never
would wait a
speak
little
to
bit.
anyone ever.
Yeah.
Oh, Marissa, what's he doing? Oh my God.
Petro's live.
We all knew this day would come eventually. I can't wait to see Angie's flip out. Plevin must be hating it. Sadly, my internet cracks if I try to put up Twitter or Discord, so I can't pull it up. What I have learned the past year, turtle sheltering, suitcase zipper maintenance, and needed tail light repair. YouTube is educational.
100%.
And thank you, Not Sure, for becoming a YouTube member. Danke sehr, Steffi. Probably, yeah.
I asked him over there if he was going to write a new book, but it didn't
It's
go over well. It didn't go over
His Twitter is OURX or something.
It's
ORUX OURX. But I'm afraid I can't hear what they're yelling.
Yeah, I don't.
Well, he blocked me on Twitch, so I can't.
Lock up Proctor. Lock up Proctor.
Harry, you live or you want the link?
Lock up Higgins. Lock up Higgins. Lock up Higgins.
What about Higgins? What about Proctor?
Lock up Higgins. Lock up Higgins.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
I don't disagree.
Yeah, there's something.
Oh, you're calling it all a day? Well,
of that.
sorry. Well, I'm not knused, but I'm broken. I have a back problems. But yes, jeg er dansk.
Good. Good.
I don't cover who? You're right, Rigor Mortis. Well, I'm going to send you a link, and then you can decide for yourself. And you can teach Mo how to say innocent in Germany.
Come on over, Harry. Come on over.
No, I want to learn not intentional.
How do I say not intentional and I want to talk to my lawyer?
I was an honor roll.
And I just sent him a link. Hopefully he'll stop by. Cool, cool. You have the link in Twitch. Hello.
Hello there.
Hello.
So I'm going to pull me down and pull you up so people can see you. For those who ask, who is Harry Baker? It's not a Harry Baker. It's Harry from Germany, who has alles nur geklaut, which means everything is stolen. And he will be teaching Mo German now. How do you say?
Oh, we do it now. Okay.
I'm innocent. I want to talk to my lawyer.
I didn't agree to this, just like I didn't agree to math.
Well,
come on, Mo. It's not that difficult. You'll get the hang of it.
Yeah.
Just say,
because
unschuldig. Unschuldig.
Unschuldig. No,
well, that means innocent. Yeah, that's amazing. You got it.
Awesome. Great. I'm gonna know what to say when I'm brought before the EU.
Yeah, exactly. But so how are you guys doing? How are you punch drunk still? I'm a bit. Do tell.
I'm so excited. Like, this has just been a mess of a case. This poor woman, this family, like, going through all this. I couldn't be happier.
Yeah.
And part of me does feel bad for Peg. And I know this is going to be controversial, but this is going to be a really hard day for her. And as much as I don't agree with where she's put her anger, I can imagine that this is going to be a really hard day. So as much as I'm really excited, part of me does feel really sad for her.
Well, of course, but it doesn't mean that we, it doesn't take away from the fact that Karen was railroaded.
Oh, yeah. No.
Sure. Yeah, and I understand that. Like, because that's the problem, is the family never, they took that investigation and everything that the Commonwealth gave them as face value and questioned nothing. And that's crazy to me.
It's
so crazy.
Can I just answer this question? With the evidence with this trial, could the FBI reopen the investigation? They had all of the evidence from this trial.
They can do whatever they want.
They were the ones who hired ARCA. They know what ARCA knows. So if they want to open a case, the FBI can open a case the second they say we close the case. They can open it again. It's the feds. They can do what they want. But I don't expect anything is going to come from the feds in this case.
No, I don't either.
Yeah, again, if
Yeah,
there
they
was a
had
case
more.
that could impact the Birchmore case, I think would be one that they would actually.
Are your chat? How is Hühner?
Yeah, it's an insider thing. We did the Alec Murdoch trial, and so he had like this very curious thing of they kind of used fowl or some kind of bird as guard animals or something, and somehow this spun out of control, and now everyone in my chat is calling themselves Perlhühner, which is like the German name for the kind of bird Alec Murdoch apparently had in his next to his dog panel. Oh my God.
This is going to be loud. I'm not going to put it full up because this is loud.
This is insane. This is insanely loud.
Yeah, this is a rock star. This is like when AH lost to JD.
This is crazy.
Three.
Number one is I could not be standing here without his amazing supporters who have supported me and my team financially and more importantly, emotionally for almost 4 years. And the second thing I want to say is no one has fought harder for justice for John O'Keefe than I have and my team. Thank you.
So we want to see it reopened. Karen, we want to see the case reopened. Give a message to the jury. The case be reopened. No, the case cannot be reopened. Alan, this case is over. No, I mean, speak to what is the larger issue. What does this say? What does it say about justice? I'm going to leave it. I'm going to leave it to Karen. Karen, her dad. Her dad has a comment. Let her dad. Let her dad. Mr. O'Keefe, what does this say? I want to acknowledge the strength of our daughter Karen, the support of the entire Reed extended family. I want to acknowledge the greatest team of attorneys. Our first one that we follow is David Gavetti. We added Alan Jackson and Liza Little. Lavalessi, you know about. All right. It was a fantastic team, but we needed them all to defeat this. We thank everybody for their support from our heart. We love you all of the content providers who help spread the word. Thank you so much. God bless you all. Should the investigation be
I wish they wouldn't have yelled that loud when he was giving her
I
speech.
know, like that's so freaking annoying.
Well,
but still kind of
They
cool.
get so excited, but everybody should have chilled out a little bit.
Yeah, it's like the freaking Beatles coming, you know, and you can't even hear their
No.
music. It's pretty rad, right?
And Mo, you were taught German. Can you read this for me? The first word is easy. Du.
Du sprichst doch gut Deutsch, Brokenbaker. Gruber aus Deutschland.
Yeah, that's basically
Pretty
it,
good,
but
actually.
The B thingy is actually an S somehow, and only in Germany.
thing is?
Yeah,
So
the Grüße, that's actually an S. Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Grüße aus Deutschland.
That is
Yes.
Again, when I
what it says.
rule and I take over the EU, it's going to be called a bougie B. You can still keep the S sound, but
I'm going to translate it for you too. I'm going to blow everybody's mind. You speak good German, Baker. Grüße aus Deutschland.
How did he do
Great.
that?
Greetings out Germany.
He's a savant.
Great German.
He's a savant indeed.
Let's not get carried away. No, y'all,
He's the oldest child savant.
It was brought on by brain injury, I think, is what it was.
Kicked by a goat.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Danke sehr, HDB.
Thank you.
But let's be honest, I won't miss not talking Karen Reed the next year.
I'm so glad this is over.
Yes.
I know.
I'm so glad it's over.
Can you
What are
imagine?
you looking into, Harry, for the next thing?
Oh, I'm onto Brian Koberger like a B word. It's gonna be amazing.
I looked at it, and there's so much that they keep locked up, so it's hard to really get into it.
True.
And that's the big
there
problem.
A hearing right now?
I think they filed some motions yesterday, or they are having a hearing today. Yeah.
Oh, they had one today.
I'm not 100%. Yeah, the civil trial, we can't cover that one. So, yeah. Dunkel Erdinger, bitte. Erdinger is a pretty good beer. I like their non-alcoholics. Now we have to follow the Turtle Boy case. I think that'll go away right soon.
Yeah, that one's almost over, I bet.
Yeah.
They'll be dropping all that
Kohlberger.
stuff.
Now I speak German. Kohlberger.
Yeah, I was going to say, you just said Kohlberger in a very
Kohlberger.
German
Not even
accent.
I say Kohlberger.
Burger. Yeah, we had to do that burger. I've talked to Julio about it, but there's so much behind all of this. So I'll see what comes up. It was great having this community to watch with. EP True, we do this almost all the time, so you are welcome. If you want to come back and watch other trials with us. Brian Kohlberger, Koberger, the Idaho 4 case.
Yeah.
But that's one anyway. Like, if we ended up going into it without any information, that's fine too.
Yeah,
I'd
we would
rather
do the
not
normal.
be tainted with all the outside stuff anyway.
We would do the normal. We don't really do the deep dives. Karen Reed is special because there was so much before that. Can I find the court
And it
TV?
was
and see if
years,
that's better?
yeah, years of
We've been doing the Karen Reed thing for the entire time, basically. Like before,
I've
the
been
first
doing it for
trial
3 years
started,
now.
We were deep diving
Yeah.
into this one a long time ago.
We
Finally
have so much
culminated.
going on.
We've
So-
put more effort into this than Shannon's put into his master's degree.
Facts.
I put more effort into this than I did in my
bachelor?
marriage.
Out here, all of these supporters, many of them were in tears during this process when they were reading the verdict and cheering, and just jubilation from these supporters that always believed that she was innocent. I'll send it back to you.
Unbelievable scene. It's like, now what happens? What happens next?
Oh, Vinny's there.
Right? The rush of adrenaline. Unreal.
Look, it's Enrico
We'll be back.
Palazzo.
And thank you, Brandon, for gifting memberships to Sarah D. the Dude, Oliver May Motion to Scream What the F Granted, and Rudi Dub. I don't know why I said that because I think it's a German name, but and Mickey Smith. Thank you for super chat.
So I think I'm heading out. Thank you so much for having me. It was a pleasure. Thank you, Baker. That's actually this case, or even one before, is how we met. When did we meet? You just all of a sudden contacted me. When was that?
I got in your chat one night. You were covering this, I think, and you said something, and you said, "Oh, he speaks in English, but what he's saying is." And then I stopped by a few times, and then I think I had you on for Chris. No, we did a stream on your stream about what I do in Denmark, and then you came on for Christmas, and then I was back on or something like that. We've been on a few
something
times.
like that. Yeah, but it was about Karen Reed, wasn't it? Anyway, I'm so glad to meet you and to meet all of you guys, and thank you so much for having me.
For sure, Harry. For sure.
And thank you so much for all you do, and thank you for sending all the schöne deutsche Leute over here. And Mo,
What he said.
you have to
Ditto.
You have to get Harry on. I think you and Harry could do a great show. Don't go near Valhalla. He's just gonna.
I would.
The Petty
He's gonna
Express is
blackmail you
open
for a
to
wrench.
all.
I'm contagious. Really, is what the problem is.
Yeah, he
Danish
gave me the
flu is
bits.
still strong with this one.
All right. Bye, everyone. See you around. Bye-bye.
Later,
Have a
Harry.
great night.
Outstanding. Outstanding.
Eagle's nest. But
What a relief. Oh my goodness.
Oh shit.
Yes.
and on Wednesdays we do Pilates. Why? But because if you want to pin Winnie's ankles to his ears while you force him to butt funnel bears, he better be loose. Effing loose. Thank you, Brandon.
Brandon,
The
that
Pilates.
is oddly specific and kind of frightening.
You know what he's been doing the last couple of hours.
Stretching.
Googling things that gives his computer the HIV.
Oh shit.
Are we ready to
Things that even the
mine
hubs
some
say,
salt?
What?
Oh yeah.
I stand with the O'Keefe family, and Karen Reed will face justice. I feel extremely honored to tell you are no longer remotely relevant to the O'Keefe, the people of Massachusetts, and especially to the world. Thank you, Paul Balls, for stating the obvious.
Oh,
That
I
was
love
the
that.
best thing I've ever seen in my entire life. Oh my goodness.
Maybe. I don't know.
The jury pool being contaminated is the conspiracy, Rebecca. It's the product of 2 years, I think she meant, of Herculean effort to taint the jury pool by a mob of brain-dead pygmy losers and complicit talking heads like you. Tell me again about how 2 police departments, half of the town of Canton, a teenager, and a dog conspired to kill a man literally liked by anyone, though. Yeah, all the people who didn't have his number till the day off.
Yeah.
You know what would really make me happy? If we get to cover the federal case on all of these corrupt ass cops going to prison for the rest of their fucking lives. That would make me happier than anything in the world. If the feds would come in and actually press charges against these douchebags that planted evidence, that covered for the people that planted evidence. The commissioner of Boston, perhaps, that brought in that rookie female cop and told her, do the right thing. That would be outstanding. That would make me happy. And I couldn't imagine
of murder, not
a
guilty
better
of slaughter,
trial for the rest
not
of the
guilty
four
of
of us to
leaving the
cover than
scene
that one.
of an accident, guilty of one lesser included, the least of the lesser included, operating under the influence. I'm Vinny Politan. Welcome back to our continuing coverage of this verdict. Depending upon how you looked at this case, was either shocking or for me. Being at Court TV all these years, anytime I hear the words not guilty uttered from a courtroom, I think it's surprising. Because remember, it's the prosecution who chooses the cases they want to bring. They thought they could win this. They didn't win it the first time. They thought they could win it the second time, and they didn't. They did not meet their burden of beyond any and all reasonable doubt. Apparently, looking at the charges, the elements, this jury did not believe beyond a reasonable doubt that there was a collision, that Karen Reed's SUV struck John O'Keefe. I've got my incredible colleagues from our Court TV team with us, including Matt Johnson, who is with me here in Dedham. Actually, I'm with Matt because he's been here a lot longer. Matt, I know what the people expected here, but to me, it's still shocking to hear the words not guilty in a murder trial in light of all the circumstances, but this verdict was in line with public sentiment.
It was actually in line, yes, 100% in line, especially with the crowd of supporters here. I mean, hundreds of them have already left the streets, but there are still the diehards that are here right now, including Chrissy. Chrissy, you've been here since trial 1, trial 2. We've spoken before. Talk to me about today and this moment.
There's so many different emotions, you can't go through them. First is relief. It's like a 100 bricks being lifted off your chest. It's the initial not guilty. So I haven't been able to process it, all of the emotions yet, but there's a lot of emotions going on through right
It
now.
was very tense out here in that moment when the police moved in the barricades. They're now opening the street. It happened very quickly, even though it didn't, if that makes sense.
They had planned on wanting everybody out right away. But first off, there's one thing I do gotta say. We were asked to respect the O'Keefe family,
Julie Grant
regardless
was
of
wrong.
what that verdict was gonna be. Karen did not
Oh my God, I love it.
chanting or anything when the O'Keefes were present because she was thinking about their feelings during her verdict. So that just goes to show you what kind of person Karen
And
is.
we're thinking about the O'Keefe family right now. Thank you for talking to me.
Family.
I do have to say it is, when we talk about these cases that we cover.
Yeah.
And thank you very much, Jen, the Couch Fairy. Thanks for covering this trial through to the just end. I'm sad that there will not be justice for John O'Keefe, but glad that there's finally justice for Karen. Rest in peace, Officer John O'Keefe. I think everyone can say same and good sentiments.
F in chat.
And sadly,
F in chat, O'Keefe.
Yeah, F in chat for O'Keefe. And F in chat for the salt miners out there, because I might have found the most salt. This is the toothless woman we looked at earlier. She doesn't use filters.
No, I'm not okay. I keep getting messages and I'm not okay. This
Don't
is
drive if you're not okay.
family. I've witnessed true evil for 2.5 years. Karen Reed,
Those
supporters,
glasses?
her employers, just total evil.
Brendan's only been on the case for like a year. What are you talking about, lady?
Yeah.
It is so unfair for this family. It's so unfair.
So unfair that we couldn't frame an innocent person.
Yeah, it's unfair
I
that
don't
the
think
cops.
I've been this upset since my mom passed away.
Oh my lord, it's about you.
Brendan, it's now is the time to get her. She's vulnerable right now.
I'm so sorry for that family.
Oh my God, has anyone
This
checked
is
on
Kim
the
Fair,
weirdo?
anti-Dufresne on the Twitch sweat. A massive C word who's just on this case because she hates Aiden.
I don't know what happened.
Thank you. Who knew? This is what we try to do. We don't give you all the law stuff because, hey, we don't know anything. But we'll try and make it as funny to watch trials as possible because sometimes it's a little hard watching this. And apparently the O'Keefe family put out and good old... I miss Caitlin.
I miss Caitlin too. Where
Yeah.
are you, girl? Come back to us. We
Well,
missed you. We loved
Expert
you.
gave her the vids, and she has been off the line ever since.
Miss you, Caitlin.
Ronkel, Brennan right now over the verdict.
Truth.
Oh, get him, Ian. Get him.
Just trying to see if I can find the statement.
The McAlbert.
And of course,
statement.
Justin, Karen Reed has been found guilty of OUI related to the death of John O'Keefe. No. Factually false statement. She's been found
related.
guilty of
No,
OUI.
you idiot. Karen
Karen was 1 year of probation and a 24D program. Karen was found not guilty of second-degree murder and OUI manslaughter, along with motor vehicle homicide OUI. So your first statement is debunked by your third statement. How dumb are you? The McAlberts put out a joint statement. I'm looking for it. I don't have my Discord open because it slows down the stream extremely. So I can hear my phone dinging. So it's probably the girls that sending it to me.
Island, if Caitlin has the Danish flu, she didn't get it from Dollywood.
No, she got it from the expert.
When did she see the expert?
Well, I haven't seen her since an expert stream like 6 months ago.
Yeah, that was like 6 months ago. That was a long time ago.
Yeah.
She's been gone for a hot minute. I'm so happy, y'all. I'm so happy.
I know.
Yeah. Let me see if I can pull this up on Discord without crashing the stream. Because I can hear things, so it must be the girl sending something. The women, sorry.
We prefer ladyist.
Sleuthy Goosey, of course, had it. Statement from Jennifer McCabe, Matthew McCabe, Chris Albert, Julie Albert, Colin Albert, Nicole Albert, Brian Albert, Kerry Roberts, and Kurt Roberts. Today, our hearts are with John and the entire O'Keefe family. They have suffered through so much and deserve better from our justice system. While we may have more to say in the future, today we mourn with John's family and lament the cruel reality that this prosecution was infected by lies and conspiracy theories spread by Karen Reed, her defense team, and some in the media. The result is a devastating miscarriage of justice. Can I personally make a statement to the McAlbert family? Go fuck yourself with a cacti so deep in your combined a-holes that you can pick thorns out of your tongue. Because if anyone has contributed to lies, to spreading false information in this case, it's your rotten family. I'm not claiming that any of you did it, but you have not played with open cards. Two of the people you just named in this statement have testified falsely in this court. Jen McCabe lied to the FBI. Kerry Roberts lied on the stand, never seeing Karen Reed asking Jen McCabe for searching Hoslong to die in the cold. I hope you don't wipe your bums before you go to bed, and you'll wake up with your arms half as long and an itchy butt. In Minecraft, allegedly.
Let's call that what it is, right? This is still cover. This is the people that are almost certainly more responsible than anybody else listed in the case, putting out a statement before even the family of the victim, talking about how we feel bad for John O'Keefe and the justice system failed. The only reason the justice system failed is because none of you are in prison yet, and you will be. Certainly, some of you will be in prison before this is over.
And Brandon needs more cheers. Lefty cries more when he...
God damn it, Baker.
He's doing so well, and then he does all the... Thank you, Brandon. Jeepers Cripus. I am looking for more tears, but...
How long do you think they've had that statement prepared for? Clearly, that wasn't a spur of the moment. They didn't just gather all 8 of those individuals together and say, "Hey, you want to put out this statement?" That's been planned. It's been prepared.
Yeah, of course it has. They saw the writing on the wall like the rest of us.
Hey guys, I'm going to pop out because it looks like we are going to start getting hit by some storms soon. So, you know, Mr. Mo says shut down the computer. Don't play outside. I have to go tell the kids to stop golfing, you know.
Mo, it's been a pleasure. Can't wait to
Bye, you guys. I
Can't
don't
wait
know
to
if I'll
not
do a
cover
mornings
Karen
with
Reed
Mo.
with you guys anymore. But thank you so much, Mo.
Bye, you guys. Thanks, Baker.
Bye, Mo.
I'm very upset too. I feel exactly the same way. It is devastating. She's a crook who got away with murder. More suits coming. Karma gets Karen. Can't stop crying. I'm in a complete shock. Yeah, that's because you listen to idiots like Caffey Daffy and Plevin. All of those people very quiet. I am looking for the salt, but the salt is sadly lacking.
Well, that's what happens.
That'll be for my Juneteenth stream. I will be salt mining and then come back and look for the salt if I'm going to do a stream tomorrow. Then it will be a salt stream. The dead guy never went in the house, McCabe and Albert. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. You know the awesome part about an ending of a person? There's no statute of limitations. So,
true.
one day when they actually get into that basement and investigate like they should have in the first place, and they, oh, what's this? Little blood droplet here, little blood droplet there. It'll catch up to them one day.
Caffey Daffy has following statement. Karen Reed guilty of OUI only. Hopefully she gets the maximum of 2.5 years. John O'Keefe's life was worth so much more. There was no justice for John. Well, you hack. Oh, that's the wrong one.
I'll take it. I hate that bitch. Listen, Jennifer Coffin-Daffy. I don't care what you claim to have accomplished throughout your entire FBI career. I understand that your resume looks pretty impressive on paper. But I've been in the military. I understand how these things work. I understand how the good old boy program works. You weren't impressive. You're not impressive today. You weren't impressive yesterday. You won't be impressive tomorrow. You have done very little to better your community or your country. You suck as a human being. You sucked in this case, and you will suck tomorrow in whatever endeavor you take up, shall we say. Get wrecked. Where'd he go? Oh, it's the Val show now.
And I was muted.
Figures.
Angela Box, I don't know who that is. Heartbroken for the family of John O'Keefe. He was completely abandoned first by the in denial alcoholic narcissistic sociopath Karen Reed to die in the cold after she backed her car into him at 24 miles per hour at 76% throttle, and now this jury. The unhinged, vicious behavior of Free Karen Reed and Dr. Turtleboy towards anyone who thinks critically about the case is 100% why she walked free today. These people prove that terrorist intimidation tactics work, but karma is real and will come for Karen, for Aiden, and for her detestable attorneys, one way or another. God will not be mocked for long. Angela Box, by claiming she's an alcoholic, narcissistic sociopath, you open yourself up for litigation. Because can you prove that? Julie Carpenter, who is also a massive C word. Karen Reed proved that with enough money, an unethical legal team, and a slimy content creators, that's us.
Oh,
you can unalive a good man and get away with it. Sickening. She will lose every cent she has now and in the future to civil suits, and so will her cohorts. Well, good luck with that extradition. May the rest of her days be filled with double the amount of misery and pain she has caused John's friends and family.
This is great legal take number 675,000.
It's amazing how someone with supposedly such impeccable credentials as Caffey Daffy can be so incredible, incompetent, and inept at everything she says about this case or legal matters in general. Yeah, it's almost like she doesn't know stuff.
It's listen, y'all, when it comes to that woman, when I looked into who she was and what she's actually accomplished, quote unquote, what she's got on her resume, I was absolutely floored because it doesn't compute in my brain injured mind how somebody can have those things on their resume and yet still be so wildly off base with everything. And then I remember that Yuri was on the presidential's detail for
helicopter
Hilo 2 or whatever the hell it is.
Helicopter.
Yeah.
And Lisa Himes, yes, shout out to the real G. Let's go for keeping us on our toes. And Monica Baumberger, thank you for letting me follow the stream as a Perlhyn. And I wish you and your great chat a good night. Monica, Perlhyn, that's a pearl chicken. That's what he call that's what they call themselves. It's the
fowl
quail.
thing?
It's the quails.
Got it.
But we call them pearl chickens.
Pearl chickens.
Yeah. I think that Lisa Hines might be Brandon's sock account. That's not what it said. What said what? Parallelhorn. Parallelhorn. Hoe and a hoe is a hoe.
Good to know.
Harry's Perlhühner. Guinea pigs.
Guinea
Not
pigs?
guinea pigs. No, it's guinea fowl.
Guinea fowl.
Guinea
Guinea fowl makes perfect sense. Guinea fowl are, first of all, they're beautiful birds.
It's not
with
hoon,
little
it's
white
hoon.
spots, which would that makes sense with the pearl, because they're. Let me show you a goddamn picture. Guinea fowl are some of the loudest birds ever, but they make great alarms because the second they see something, they freak out and start making this crazy noise. But they're also absolutely gorgeous birds. They're black, covered in little white spots, which makes perfect sense now why the pearl part is in there. These are guinea fowl. Absolutely beautiful birds. Hold on, let me zoom in a little bit. Do you see little spots?
Yeah, we call them Perlhuhn.
Beautiful birds.
That's what we call them that in Denmark as well. But guinea fowl is what you call it in English. But that's that's Harry's Hühnchen, and that's what his chat. Kind of like mine is the muffin tops, and yours are the goatees.
The goat herders.
The goatees. Giving pearls to chickens makes so much more sense than pigs. It does.
Okay.
Look tasty.
They are tasty.
Even in Sweden. They're like special turkeys. I don't know what that is. How do you say Copenhagen in German? I don't even know how to say it in Danish.
You say, yeah, I know how to say that in German. Kolfendorfer, I think is how you say it.
Kolfendorfer?
Kolfendorfer?
No, they don't call themselves day drinker alcoholics.
No, why would we do that? That's my role.
It's functioning alcoholics.
There you go.
But Valhalla, as always.
Yes, sir.
It's been a pleasure.
Love you, buddy.
We have had so much fun. And is Mo taking tomorrow off, Kiwi Green? I think she said she will do it, but storms are in her area. She might wait and see. Mo changed her mind like the rest of us.
Coffee.
Bewältigen und Sieden is Copenhagen in German. Thank you. Niels Krohn, our pleasure. Everyone, tomorrow is Juneteenth. There won't be any trials on. I might see if there's a case, but it's already in day 2, stabulation case in a high school where he's being charged as an adult. I don't know. I might look into it, maybe try and see if we can catch up on that. I might just say, F it, I'm going to build some Lego, or I might do nothing. I will be salt mining as much as I can because I think it's going to be wonderful. And I'm going to send you all somewhere. I can't remember who I'm going to send you to. I'm going to send myself to bed And thank you for 35, 36, not wonderful days, days filled with frustration, days filled with laughter, days filled with
angst.
Brendan, why? And days filled with me getting the vid from expert in Tennessee. Next year.
Dare you? How dare you?
I'm just telling it as it is. I had no vid when I arrived at the expert's house. 3 days later, I was done. If you only joined the channels during the Karen Reed stuff, we do a lot of trial streaming on my channel. Mo does a lot of new stuff. She does a comedic take on older cases, and she covers new cases as well. Valhalla has his GOAT streams. He also does Lego streams, where it's more like an interview, but they call them Lego stream, where they talk to other creators. And he does random stuff all over the place. Paint streams with Lever, The Man Show with MG Law, Volstorm. No, Lever. Stormwall and Lever. You know the story? Oh, no, you weren't at Lene when we met Stormwall and Lever.
Outstanding.
You don't know why my
I was there for that.
You were there for that. Well, that's when I talked about Stormwall and Lever.
Hello.
She got really mad. Everyone, please come back. Check us out again. We are fun people. And Jamie's here sometimes as well.
Sometimes.
What's Val gonna do? He's only trial streamed once a year, no more Karen Reed. I will find a trial and drag him into next year around the same time.
It takes me, for me to do a trial stream, I have to be kind of into the case. Because I'm not going to sit there and do a trial. I've done one trial on my own with, not completely on my own. McKinley was my co-host for that. But that was the only time. I'm good on trials otherwise. I got to be invested, y'all. I got to be invested.
And Diana says, good night from the next guinea fowl, and thanks for the nice stream to all of you. Valhalla is very straight.
Damn right. Ish.
Evidence of the contrary has been seen. I like that. He seems to be a strong guy. He is a very strong guy, and he has the best hugs that side of the Mason-Dixon line. If you ever get invited to Tennessee next year, there's a spot open. I won't be invited back. You can get to hug him. He likes Taylor Swift and slow dancing. Yeah, you unalived both McKinley and the dogs in one fell swoop.
As far as I know, McKinley's still alive. I seen her.
I saw her in MG's chat. I think yesterday.
I see her every few months. She'll pop up again. I'm like, oh, McKinley. Yeah. I miss you.
Kohlberger, do it. I've been invested in that case for a year. It will be worth it. I will discuss it with the mods because it's the ladies who are going to do all the hard work. I'm just a pretty face. That shows how bad this operation runs. So they are the ones who are going to pull up all the documents, and I don't know how much we can get into because I'm not going to do what a lot of other people do, cover all the rumors. It's all the filings I look into. So we will. No, we don't cover what the hells. I can recommend Shizzy if you want to see that. I can recommend Megan Fox, and of course, the Umbrella Guy. The expert doesn't cover it, but he kind of goes around it a little bit. But I can say that you should follow the expert anyway. Freestyle with love. Deine Entspannungskanal. That sounds interesting.
What does that mean?
That's your relaxation channel.
Ooh, how you doing?
Do the Kohlberger trial together with Harry. Well, it's going to be a little hard to do with his translation while we are talking because I will be talking to the American English-speaking audience, but I would love to do some dual streams.
Yeah, no, Harry needs to be around more. I like him. I like Harry.
Well, some people should invite him on, but I'm the only one who does it because I'm a good person.
You know what? Chat, if you're from Harry's chat, tell him that he needs to come on a Lego interview stream with me.
He's an interesting fellow, born in the Eastern Bloc. He's a Schauspieler. He's an actor, But he won't do a Lego stream at your normal hour. You'll have to do it in the daytime. Oh, well, your daytime. He's at my time zone.
Day drunk. I hate getting day drunk, Baker. It's so hard.
Well, I have evidence to contradict that because every time you arrived at the house, you brought me beer.
I brought enough beer for everybody.
Yeah, but you came out and said, and I said, okay then. You are more than welcome to, Claire DeLune. Thank you so much.
Thank you for being here, Claire.
Entspannung is relaxation in German.
If Harry's chat, tell him he needs to come on a Lego stream with Valhalla. That's what you need to tell him. Make it happen, y'all. Make it happen.
What is Harry's stream called? It's called Alles nur geklaut. Maybe one of the mods can share a link to it. Alles nur geklaut, which means everything is stolen in German. I think it's a cool name. Everything is stolen. Geklaut is stolen.
Like to steal? Stolen?
To steal, yes.
Okay.
Stolen. Alles is everything. Alles nur is. Yeah, that's where the word structure gets a little weird. But you should all follow Harry, especially if you wanna hang out. Again, he watches the trials in English. If you had German sometime in high school and want to brush up on it, it's a really easy way because he has a slow way of talking. That's and he does it in you'll probably call it Reichspiel. He does it in perfect German. It's not with accents or anything. It's really easy to follow along. I can nur only, yeah. But it doesn't really translate. Everything only stolen. Yeah. Yes, Harry is the guy who popped in just before. So there's a funny song from a band called Die Prinzen. That's also Alles nur geklaut. Die Prinzen is the princess. But if Alles nur geklaut Lieder. Okay, so it's the song. I didn't know I thought he was just Alles nur geklaut. Please follow him if you like a different take. And I can only recommend him coming on more English-speaking streams because he has a perfect English as well. You all are amazing. I'm tired. Valhalla, I don't know what he is. I'm going to go...
appreciative. I'm very appreciative, y'all. Thank you so much.
Yes, and there's a lot of people in the chat who are duolingual as well. So if you have a question, just write in English and they'll answer you. It's AMASINGGIT. Love y'all. See you all for the next one. I'll have a chit chat with the moderators about the Coburger, how much we're going to do about that. Valhalla will have a talk with his goats and see where he's going. Thank you so much for all the support doing this. It's been a very long case, and I think an emotional roller coaster that ended on a high, but right now I feel... So love y'all. See y'all.
Yes, I did examine his lower extremities. That is protocol in any case of suspected impact with a motor vehicle. So I did examine his legs and I did not see any evidence of an impact site.
Just pin it on the girl.